Yo, one know this here dancehall, link and Entourage Records. One know the talk I turn in dancehall, link and Entourage Records. Your entourage, the meeting I eat from man, your ruggedness.
Bless up on a Friday evening there. Alkaline, Vibes Kartel. One, talk about that for a quick minute and thing. Yeah, this is a burning question, burning topic. The world works. And we want to be
You give me nothing fi put down, me no owe you.
So Almighty.
Kartel, you know you're gonna make me have things because it's the same girl on my ear.
you guys are subscribers. As I roll in, we represent. As I roll in, please represent. So we know what I'm going with. This I one day where we want to talk about a few things. A bag of things, probably a crocus bag of things. Yeah, want to talk about it, want to go through it. Big up on yourself, chat. Big up on yourself, Teddy, Double, Chavez. Big up on yourself, big up everybody. Big up the Gaza, big up the world crew. Big up life them, big up militants them. Big up everybody. Big up Vendetta masses, big up Gaza masses, big up Unruly, big up Sparta, big up One Side, big up everybody. Today, one touch. Me sample some Kartel just now, so one.
No, see that the other forward. Yo, Frost. Let's have a look at time, man.
Me want another split? Yes, G. Somebody go call father.
You're beautiful.
Yo, leave me that. I do them from Jared and tell them to sing the song.
Try.
Who had the best year? 2016. Who had the better album? Who had the best year? The debate here is a non-stop debate. But you see today, a request there. Request on the song them. Request on the song them. Jerry, big up yourself. Request on the song them. Pay for the song them. Pay for the song, because we are gonna burn every one of them. We can't look for every single one on the album. But download them, but guess what happened now? Them not labeled when time I download them. That's the issue. They are not labeled when we download them. But this one topic I was asked to do. But I do it from this morning. But I had a long day. Long day. That's the reason why I upload a past live. In fact, I did from last night. I'm going to upload it this evening after I'm doing the light of the morning. Conquer the world. I conquer the world now. I would have done that but we're there now. And today, I did me I go in the option where, yeah, pay for anything you want. Vibes Kartel, Alkaline. 2016 album. 2016 King of Dancehall versus New Level Unlock. So, make we go into it then, no? Since that's today. So today, we want to talk about one of the most intense years in a modern dancehall history. And that the year then, at the year 2016. 2016, we know Vibes Kartel incarcerated in M Prime. 2016, Alkaline found out debut album, but this was an album that was anticipated. Even if the album was anticipated, dancehall anticipate. It was like the year 2000 where we anticipate, we wonder, what's gonna take place. So this was what was going on with this album. Mr. Gaza, bless up yourself. Yeah. So we have these two artists. One we have forward for make him name, one that make him name already. So we have our Vice Gaza will make him name. That's our next one, Alkaline, who would have forward for make him name. And the reason I'm even said that, I'm bringing that up because back then we had Soulflow, we had CMR, we have many of them that was saying, Alkaline not ready yet. He's not ready as yet. His songs them bigger than him not ready yet. Until eventually, when this album forward, these guys say, yes, no, it seems like we need to give him a seat around the table. They were referring to us the knights at the round table. We had Amari there. We have so much of them. My favorite vloggers them. When I listen to Brando, I listen to Uno too. All of them. Well, Brando never talked like them at the time. He was from a more balanced scale, a more balanced perspective. So now, make we put 2016, make we put in that context. Because Vybz Kartel was already behind bars, like I said, but somehow the man was still dominating dancehall conversations, releasing music and a maintained influence like he was physically outside. Because normally, when an artist is locked up, we know that the momentum slows down. And at the time, if you can remember, many people did not argue outside. I said, all of us say, dancehall locked up. All of us say, dancehall down prison until we see Beenie Man in Vex, we see Ayak T in Vex. Yeah, remember? And then Vybz Kartel got outside, the dancehall locked up. And that's when one big cast go on. Yes, remember. But as me say, Kartel incarcerated, but it was a different story, different from other people that was incarcerated. So I go on and say, why me feel like Entourage? I try for the CPR and Alkaline's career. All right, let me tell you this right now. Teddy sent it to me, asked me to talk about it. Sent it from last night. Teddy sent it to me last night and said, Entourage, I'm not sure. Teddy sent it to me last night. Teddy, and we all know Teddy Lee. Teddy sent it to me last night and said, all right, Entourage, this would be a very interesting topic. You should talk about it. 2016. All right? So now we know. As I tell you all the time, I can request things, suggest things. This is not nothing new for me from 2021. People, as I say, Alkaline do Entourage do this, Entourage do that. So 2016, as I say, Alkaline best year. 2016, as Uno say, well, most of the Gaza fans. Yo, General. Yeah, as I say, but no, he didn't. So yeah, I'm bringing as much facts as possible. Teddy should even show me some things. Teddy had a long list that I didn't even know. And I might get to that. If we get a chance, I might get to that. Well, a long list, for say, Alkaline, the amount of hits Alkaline have in comparison to Vybz Kartel. I didn't know those things. Teddy, look up yourself. As I said, if you do it in the morning, you're forward. So if you're not forward, you can have a seat on the playback. But as I said, viewers and subscribers, everybody, today at the day, request them, request the song, pay for the song for request. Because the Vybz Kartel Alkaline, 2016, Teddy asked me who had the best year. But when Teddy thinks Vybz Kartel had the better year, but me I put it to Uno for Uno tell me what I go on. Same topic, just a little variation put on it. See? So CPR, bro, yeah, true. Yeah, you trolling for real. Yeah. Well, yeah, about CPR. Alkaline forward, Vybz Kartel up the long time. Alkaline forward. Him forward up the game. Yeah. So if you talk about like CPR upon like one older artist, but you understand. Talk to him for me. But anyway, as I said, we'll put this in a context. By 2016, when Vybz Kartel are they're behind bars. I released music and everything. And enough time artists with their behind bars and their momentum slow down. But Vybz Kartel, as we know, a one different story. At the same time, Alkaline was a young star and him they rise fast. The new generation that rally behind, why for the behind, but the vendetta movement, and it was strong. Vybz Kartel incarcerated, but songs that are released. So even though in the physically outside, we still could have feel the vibe, which was good. But Alkaline was strongly positioning themselves as the only artist who would really challenge Vybz Kartel dominance at the time. And the reason why I said that, because even though Vada was still out, Vada wasn't doing as much as we can say. Because we know say he, Vada, a Vybz Kartel, direct. It was a direct challenge from a long time. Him was a rival from back then. But now Alkaline, he might rise fast, he might step up. And the big moment when fueled the debate was 2016, Alkaline's album, New Level Unlock. When that project that drop, it makes some serious noise in the streets and it makes some serious noise online. Songs like Champion Boy, City, songs like Formula. Then the song there did I play every single way. The album even charted internationally, which gave Alkaline supporters ammunition to say, look, the new king there. You understand? Them time there, I be can say, the new king there. But here's where the debate gets interested. Even without dropping a major album that year. You will get interested. Vybz Kartel, him drop one album again, King of Dancehall. And this hit the ground running. Songs like Fever, Western Union. Then the song that dominate dancehall space. DJs were still spinning his music heavily, and fans were treating him like the central figure in the genre. So what we have in 2016 was a classic generational battle. We have one side of the Alkaline, I represent a new era, young controversial, young building our own movement, and then did I deliver one album which was accepted by enough in a dancehall. And this was where Improve said it belong in a conversation. On the next side, we have Vybz Kartel, him represent the empire to refuse to fall, still a controlled conversation, still producing it, and still influencing almost every artist in the genre, even from prison. We know as a vendetta fan to say, them clearly take 2016 because him dropped the biggest dancehall album of the year and dominate the youth demographic. But Gaza fans, they were going to argue and said they never lose a tune because despite everything, his songs were still bigger in the streets, and Vybz Kartel's song, Vybz Kartel influence was still unmatched. Viewers, talk to me. What want to say? So we have talked about King of Dancehall on one hand, and we also talk about New Level Unlock on the next hand. Who really took 2016? Who take it? And why? Who take 2016? And why? Mr. Tell me some things that Vybz Kartel got album of the year with album of the year, song of the year. Yeah. What is him saying me? Alright, okay. Okay, I'm gonna use up both phones. I use up both phones then. Album of the year, song of the year. Yeah, I'll start the Alkaline, no debate. Okay. Let's see if we can get some. I'm gonna try to get some numbers in. When we switch over the phone, then it's gonna be easier, much easier. Much easier for me. So some information we get from Teddy. But as I say, viewers, I'll need to do. Tell me which song I want to hear for either album. And we'll play. Tafari, bless yourself. Okay. So. All right. Okay, good. All right. Here we go. Here we are. All right. See we are. Switch over the phone, man. Alkaline took less 982 cents. Alkaline took 2016. Hands down. Extra lesson. After all, spoil your NASA. All right. Good. Okay. Good. All right. So this is what we get now. So the information we get. The Vibes Cartel as the song of the year. Fever. Vibes Cartel as the album of the year. King of Dancehall. Color This Life. That was best music video. Vibes Cartel, he did the most songs. Well, most songs can't really make you beat it. Most songs, I shouldn't think that. But Alkaline had the most hits. Alkaline had more hits than Vibes Cartel. Okay? He had 14 hits. And I'm going to look it up after I get this information from the source. I'm going to look it up and say true. Champion Boy, Side Chick, Company, City, Formula, Spoiler, After All, Conquer the World, 12 p.m., Extra Lesson, Badness It Name, My Side of the Story, One More Time, and Black and Delete. Vibes Cartel had 12 hit songs in 2016. Fever, Color This Life, Lodi, Western Union, Real Youth, Bicycle Ride, I'll Take You There, Best Place on Earth, Summer 16, Electric, Who Trouble Them, and Halfway Tree. So what I'm saying now, even though Alkaline had the most hit songs from 2016, it was not enough to defeat Vibes Cartel, who had 12 hit songs. So basically, I must say, if Vibes Cartel don't take 2016, that means they'll call it a draw. That's what the information. Okay, hold on. That's the information I got. That's what I got. So what we saying? Who took 2016? The songs them they can play now. The songs them they have to play. All not for do. I tell me which one of the songs. We have Fever. For Vibes Cartel, we have Conquer the World, the Alkaline. We basically have both albums covered. We have, I think it's 44 songs, I believe. 44 songs. Both artists send out a lot of songs. Yes. The albums, Dancehall was very much well taken care of and well complemented by these two artists. The album they put out, the type songs, plus there were a lot of hit songs between the two albums. So Dancehall got spoiled by Vibes Cartel and Alkaline. So I don't know if, all right, people say it was Alkaline's best year, but that doesn't mean he did better than Vibes Cartel. I'm hear that many times. And them use numbers as far as the album. Okay. Our next part of me never get to download. It was saying Vibes Cartel album, it's streaming now. The streaming numbers as it's streaming now in comparison to Alkaline one. Who's still streaming? It's streaming better than Alkaline. But the question that they may ask just the same is, despite all of this, who really took the year? Despite them say Vybz Kartel get album of the year, song of the year. But did Alkaline outdid him because he had that 14 hit songs? That's why I'm there today. Teddy, you know if you have night shift you do tonight, so you might not there, but you know you see it on the playback. One of the thing. I said that after the year, I did say that. So the song them there for we play them. Fever is the biggest. Fever is bigger than Alkaline's whole album. Fever is the goal is a single, a sell goal. So that basically, remember, Fever basically carry the album. Yeah, Fever basically carry the album. Which song for Alkaline album carry Fever album? Formula? Conquer the World? Throw them dip on fire, yes? So rather than if you just go ahead and pick an artist, that's the reason why the G asked me to break it down. And in both my eyes. Because in basically I say, if I did hit songs, then Alkaline not take it. Because Alkaline had more hit songs than Kartel. I never know that. So I go look it up and I realize it's true. I'm like, all right, okay. So there was an argument for Kartel, and there's also one argument for Alkaline. So I never download the little piece when they but I never download it. I can't do it on that iPhone. I find TikTok. So who knows say take it and why? Wait, the Gaza people know over here. The Gaza people now want to hear Fever. The Gaza people now want to hear Color in His Life. The what no one want to hear none of them. The Vedder people now want to hear no song. To say, okay, and this is a song I take it. We know what Fever did. We saw what Fever did. "12 p.m. Black and Delete. Have mercy." 12 p.m. 12 p.m. was supposed to be a shot at an artist. Which artist 12 p.m. did you go after? Now tell me now. So Kartel had all these accolades. Fever for sure. In fact, something I did not mention, I probably mentioned it. Even let me say, Vybz Kartel had the feature with Shenzia. When I read it, I did laugh. Come here, I said, this was an unclaimed song, but it was still put in there. It was still placed in there for me to talk about it. Gaza fans, are we now claiming that this was a feature with Shenzia? Lodi, tell me what go on. 10 years past now since that song the forward out. Is it now? Are we now saying it's a feature? Because remember now, no, that one go on good enough. Shenzi apart. The next one didn't do nothing. The next one that the whole thing was about where Elvis and TG almost catch up, where Elvis and Donwell almost catch up, where Elvis met them was them coward. That part of the song did not do well. It was the part that was basically was refused. The part that basically did kind of did that. The part we get a fight. It looked like it was a fight. Remember Donwell them said can't go out. He mustn't go out. Oh, that the one there. Go on good. I remember say Elvis did leak out the song from before. Him leak out the one where the part where they really got release. But still, album versus album, 1, and plus other songs will make up the year, 2. Wagwan Deso. Who run the year there and why? Who run 2016? New Level Unlock versus King of Dancehall. New Level Unlock versus King of Dancehall. Talk to me.
No, sit at the other that far, but yo, Frost. I just had a look at time, man. Nothing serious.
Me put on your lip. You say it coming like lipstick.
Me want another split? Yes, G. Somebody go call father. Is $1,000 back this?
XOXO, my love is very special if you.
Yo, leave me that. I do them from Jared and tell them for sing the song.
Try again.
Talk to me. Who took 2016? Vibes Kartel and Alkaline. Which one? We have New Level Unlock and we also have King of Dancehall. See, song, let me preview them there. Wagwan Deso. We hear all kind of things. Which one has three better than which one? Who for best year it was, but still never better than this artist. Who took 2016? Based on the vibe, based on the energy. Who was or who were the people them talking about? New Level Unlock, Mr. Bama Terror said, New Level Unlock. Who took that year there? We know Fever got gold that year. Fever was the song of the year, but despite that, despite that, Alkaline had more hit songs. Also, Vibes Kartel, Arts of the Year, Video of the Year. Despite the whole of that, Alkaline had some songs. We have burned up the place. So who really take 2016? Request line open today. That means 29 minutes me there. I can be here for the next minute, can be here for the next 5 minutes. But you know why you're no artist? Alkaline has the record Billboard no one for that album. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Are we going by first week sales? Or what? We are going by first week sales. One first week sales was number 2. One first week sales was number 1. Fans said depends on when it was dropped. Because if that album was dropped that week, it would have make first week see as well. Talk to me. We hear all better songs on New Level and Lock. Baba tells us better songs from New Level and Lock. More and play out 4-4 song. 4-4 song. 4-4 song, $5 each, $20, $20. Pay for my stream yard for next week. 4-4 song. There's no throwaway songs on New Level and Lock. Damn. Why you say that though? And why you say it like that? You did throwaway songs on King of Dancehall? Talk to me. Talk to me. Who want me play the entire Vibes Kartel album? Me play all of them one time. Yes, and that's facts. Okay. Okay, what's the least listened song for New Level Unlock, but you still love it because a bad song, because based on the album? And what's the least listened song on King of Dancehall, but a bad song, but you're still listening? Unstoppable 2016. Tafari is Unstoppable. Want to play 4-4 song off of the album. $5 for each song. Come on, play. But I'm not even said that, but I want to play it. I want to play it because more hear different people that tell me, say, yes, Entourage, this a song, yeah? That the song there. Unstoppable. But Unstoppable 2000. Hold on. Unstoppable. You mean Unstoppable, Runaway Train? That one there? Any weak fence, any? Bad song. Bad song. I could play them a minute each. Anything over 5 seconds, a copyright. Anything over 5 songs, a copyright. Anything over 5 songs, anything over 5 seconds. What am I saying? Anything over 5 seconds, a copyright. But anything else I can play, I can pay a fee. Because when I this to upload, most of the time them block already. I'm blocking a certain territory. So I pay a fee song them play. I give at least a minute and a half out of each song. Hey, trust me. Hey. You see when I really have a show, all right. In the future, I'm going to have a show like that. I'm planning. We're going to play a song. Money me a look, Vibes Kartel. All right. Tafari say, money me a look. All right, there we go. Okay. Money me a look. Good. All right, me a play. Yep. All right, money me a look. Good. Big song. Yeah, man. Tafari, me a blaze that one. Me a blaze it. Me a blaze it like fire. Yo, hold on, man. Data. Wait, when you hear badness, when you want your song to play. Hey, I want to you see that song, Money Me a Look? I want to sing with my daughter, love. When I say love, I mean love. All right, so I'm going to switch over. I'm going to switch over and play that song again. Double mint. Bless up yourself. Bless up yourself. Where you going with?
What's up?
We're there upon the request line. Good evening. Request line. We are doing that evening.
Wait, what you mean request line?
Request line. Actually, I'm doing a topic. Actually, it's all right. So Teddy asked me last night. He asked me last night if I could do this topic in the morning, but I was so busy I couldn't get to do it. So did Vibes Kartel really took? Did Alkaline really took 2016? Who took 2016?
Wait, wait, Teddy
Did
Lee,
Alkaline
did want
relate
you
to?
do that as a topic?
Hold on. No. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tell you exactly. I'm gonna tell you exactly what the I'm gonna tell you exactly, my dear. I'm gonna tell you. Double, are you still there?
Yeah, man, we're there.
Okay, well, I know because me there, I mess with that phone, so I'm not sure exactly. Okay, I'm gonna try to go over for my next one. You might hear one word for distortion, but me a second. I'm gonna tell you what he said soon, what he sent me. But me just kind of send me some information. Okay, here we go. All right, Udo, good. All right, we there? Double, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, my switch phone. All right, cool. All right, let me see what he sent me. Look, man. This.
But why the picture in front away? Why you never make it a background? You always put it in front, but can't say nothing.
You can't say nothing? All right. It's all right. Know yourself. Know yourself.
I'm not worry myself.
Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself.
Well, I can't say no. Yes, yes.
Okay. All right. Let me see what. Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I'm sending me. Up on TikTok, him send me. Okay. All right. There's Teddy now. Wish we could have downloaded it and send it. All right. So what he sent me was Vibes Kartel. Let me see if I could play it. Vibes Kartel took 2016 at Alkaline. So, but him also gave me. Okay, I'm gonna try to download it still. Him also say who really took 2016 Vibes Kartel at Alkaline. So for Vibes Kartel, him have Song of the Year, Fever, Album of the Year, King of Dancehall, Colorless Life, Best Music Video. Vibes Kartel had the most songs. Then for Alkaline, he had most hit songs, 14 hit songs, Champion Boy, Side Chick, and him name out one whole heap of song. Then after it was written, Vibes Kartel had 12 hit songs in 2006. This is off his TikTok he sent me last night. Fever, Colorless Life, and one whole heap of them. Then him say Facts. Even though Alkaline had the most hit song from 2016, it was not enough to defeat Vibes Kartel, who had 12 hit songs, of which 3 were mega hits. Fever, Colorless Life, and Loaded featuring Senzia. He also won Song of the Year, Best Album for 2016, Best Music Video for 2016, and had the most songs for that year. Undoubtedly, 2016 is Alkaline best year in dancehall music, but not better than Vibes Kartel. I understand if 2016 is called a draw, but the narrative that Alkaline 2016 is false. So now, I.
So where is Teddy Lee?
No, okay. He told me that he would do the night shift. So in the morning, if I had done it, it would be good in the morning, this morning. But now me have one long epistle this morning where me couldn't even get around. I wasn't even going to do it for the day. I wasn't even going to forward on again. So you know what? Since I'm going out later, and I might not be back on until tomorrow, why not chat about this for half an hour? So that's all we got. That's all we got here. So now in the interim, I
Why
said,
me don't know? Me feel like them constantly want to talk about Kartel and Alkaline and that one here there. I feel like we circle the drain. I feel like what me willing to listen still. Me go on here.
So me.
Hello?
Oh my gosh. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man,
Wow.
here you know.
Okay. So I say whoever want to hear Vibes Kartel or Alkaline today, few songs, maybe 4 or whatever. You go play a few and them can whoever want to hear them best Vibes Kartel from that 2016 and thing. Fine. Me not them because we are passed through the show name put together as how I wanted it this morning. I want to get all it. But still, we say, all right, we can knock and go through and talk about it and people can give them reasons. And people can give them opinion and thing. Because we have the facts as far as how the songs them did, how the albums them do. And now we still can have an opinion. We still can have an opinion.
Yo, leave me that.
As far as who we think took the year. We don't go down whole heap of them songs, but guess what? They are not the album, they are not, how you call it now? They are not the songs are not labeled. So it's kinda hard to find. But me I go play one song for one soldier. What song name again? Oh, one song of my daughter love and me love it too. One song from Kartel. Money we are look every day. So you play that tune there. Who was this? Who requested again? Tafari requested that song. Okay. So the boy are going with now. Now we put a song to upload. And then they're gonna knock it. Yeah, as I said earlier, I said, yeah, of course. People, no matter what, they want us to talk about. Kartel, Massacre, Alkaline. The music guys that tell the delusional. Why would you say such a thing about the brother? Huh? Okay, let me fix this topic. Did Alkaline really took 2016? Okay. Why would you have said the man delusional? I can't wait for him forward. All right, let me see that sign upload. And we can knock it. Upload now. Aye, good.
Wait, what?
Yo, Vaga, big woman thing.
Double. Where's it?
No, when you finish.
All right. Pull up. Big song. Big tune. What my general said a while ago, I saw something. He said Alka dominated streaming and buying buying 2016. Alka won most of Apple's awards 2016, and that's because he dominated streaming, not Kartel. All right.
I can't be, but you see, that's why I can't but I have them conversation, you know, because telling me that the reason why he win is because he dominated Happy Lost streams, like that don't even make no fucking sense. But then if you say that no, I because you know like Alkaline, make you say that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Which part of it I even need to go defend them, that conversation. You know?
He must watch it on the playback. He must watch it on the playback. I was going to say this man, I can't say a night shift mother tonight. But I won't be here later. Tonight me I go up on the road. Going on the road. Later I'm going more likely to the club and stuff like that. More likely 8 out of 10, but me not go road. Whichever. Yeah. So
I mean,
Kartel,
you're there where you think. I know you always want to hear everybody else think what you think.
What I think? All right. Me hear from Uncle them. I've never hear from Uncle them. Come listen on Film Channel. I wouldn't have known based on the numbers But without the numbers, made it think of Alkaline to dominate the year. But at them open my eyes to an uncle. And I was like more than a month ago. I 2 months into one live one day, me there, I listen to him and thing. So I wouldn't have known because I didn't bring the numbers forward. That's when I know because I listen both albums. And me enjoy the two of them. Righteous Cuff say Apollos distribute music, so it makes every sense. All right,
It does not make every sense because you're not comparing every single distributor, and that's the problem that y'all have. Just because a distributor says that doesn't mean shit. Tell me about what every award is saying. You see me, you see 2016 to me is stiff competition. I one of them year that when I feel like say it's too close to call. Kartel and my artist, and while my team say he had a lot of shit going on that year that was good for him, I cannot neglect our things that we can talk down to the work where Alkaline did come with that the year there too, right? And so for me, I'm not gonna make up some bullshit statistic and say, oh, like because Happyless said it, that means it goes like that. No, what everybody has said. If you are go be comparable or even have an argument, in my opinion, bring more context. All right. So it's good to start at Happy Loss, where Universal I say, where 1 RPM I say, where the Jamaica where IRAM I say, where everybody else I say. But you gotta tell me say it make every sense. If you say Happy Loss, like Happy Loss is the end all be all. Like Happyless isn't even a Jamaican company, bro. But y'all keep having this feelings conversation and shit.
But and as I said, at the end of it, where Teddy had said,
Mr. Gaza said that we never even do it in that chat. Keep having feelings conversation. Yeah, sorry, Entourage. Go on.
okay, now man, no problem. All right, so Righteous Cover say, what Mr. about 2006 is the facts, not what she said. What me not say again?
So
Okay, what Teddy had said.
What make 1 second? So what makes you factual? Who died and make you the fucking fat god? Like, and this is why I can't have the conversation, because you have the conversation with biased people. You're having a conversation with someone that cannot come outside of themselves to talk about the music. It's almost like you choose a side. And so because you choose a side, there's no gray area in between. How are we gonna have a conversation? When you talk something, you present facts. So like you don't say happy loss and then stop it there because it works in your favor. Because I bet say if I go to other places, other people, they won't be having the same conversation. So if you're gonna have a conversation, then it makes sense you get all the little facts from everywhere. Make your point a little bit more sturdy. But you go come talk about say where you say a facts and where she say a what. Who the fuck is she, by the way? You think me a goat? Y'all weird as fuck.
Okay, well, I'm repeating myself. What Teddy did say earlier, say it easier, we call it a draw. That was the last thing that he wrote. I don't know if I even write this, I even get it from somebody, whatever the case may be. But that was the last thing he said. Better we call it a draw. It's not a chat, not a chat. One of the things, is it better we call it a draw? Or we're still at hold on to, okay.
You know what your
Somebody
problem
said,
is, Rageous Dancehall? My sister, you look attention. You come with your non-relevant self. You don't really present no real arguments, but you want to talk about people where they're here actually have a conversation. Come forward on the stage. Come chat off your beat. Let me hear you. Someone can put you in your blood clot place. Because that's not a problem. Y'all are so fucking disrespectful in the chat. And then when somebody respond to go on like say want to come forward up here, Mr. Pusshole. Forward up here. Let's have a conversation. Right? Or you keep your fucking disrespect to your fucking self. Shit. What you say, Mr. Gaza?
Well, you don't pay them no mind, cause feelings them a reason. You see me? The stats and the facts clearly shows that Cartel outperforming basically in every category. So there's no conversation to be had. Anything where them a deal with is personal feelings. I'm gonna
But
talk about.
I listen to I've been listening to everybody from the other day, but of course, me never know the Alkaline had more hit songs at the time. Me never know that. If they never show me that information, they won't go look it up.
But
me never hear. I never hear any. I listen to all the thing. I say Kartel had the better year, but me never hear that part. Yeah, never until
but
today.
who's determined what's a hit song?
Well, Anna, you know what? After Teddy, I looked it up on Google. After Teddy, I told me last time, but look it up before I about put in. I like, because I'm going to look for this, and that's what it showed too.
But it doesn't even. All right, even if I don't agree
Wait,
with that.
that's what showed too. You didn't even use words. You said I looked it up and that's what it showed too.
Okay, all right.
You say I
More
never
hit
know
songs. More hit
before.
songs for that. More hit songs I was talking about. My bad.
Oh, okay, I understand now. So you say you look it up on Google and what Google tell you say?
He had 14 hit songs, I believe.
Google tell us that Alkaline had 14 hit songs.
Okay.
Only me, I look away you did. Come, Mr. Gaza, use your finger there because me a drive, me can't type.
No, anyways, what me I say is it doesn't even matter. Even if, right? Cause me not agree say Alkaline have more hits that year there. But even if he did, that don't prove anything. A man can have 10 good songs for a year, and my one song kick with a whole of him 10.
But look as if my wear glasses more time than Mr. Gaza. So I'm say I tell you, send it to me.
No,
so
but all right, let's give him the benefit of the doubt that he did. What I'm saying to you is Fever by itself bigger than Alkaline entire album. Based on streaming and based on sales. Remember, says Fever got goal by itself. Alkaline entire album put together do not sell goal. Every song, if you total up everything, it not reach goal. Otherwise, the album would have sell goal. And then streaming. Fever have 140 million streams. Alkaline album now have so much it didn't even reach 100. So you see me? So based on sales, based on streams, and then even on YouTube, none of Alkaline song now have more views than Fever. And Fever they on 2 channel. Cause them time the Kartel even have him channel yet. The first song was released. The first version of Fever was released on I think a Happy Loss or George Zojak, whichever one of them distribute the song for him. It was released on Feedem channel on YouTube, and that have 70 million on it. And then Kartel goes on and release it with the video on Fame platform, and it have 33 million. That's 103 million total. None of Alkaline song that year don't have so much. So views, streams, sales, everything. So what we really are asking, bro? Yeah.
Hello?
Connection.
Entourage, you're not here. Oh.
Look on that person, yeah. Fever went goal a few years ago. It wasn't 2016. So which one of Alkaline song went goal? Even today. It doesn't matter when it went goal, it still did.
Hey, but Mr. Gaza. Vibes Kartel didn't he have one thing that Vibes Kartel radio? And then they merged the two YouTube thing them together. I think the same thing for Alkaline.
No.
I think he didn't have a Viva.
But Kartel still use Vibes Kartel radio. That was created in 2016. Like September, or something. Remember, Fever dropped from May or June. And then Vibes Kartel radio was created around September or something that same year there. And then him dropped Fever on it after.
So, Mr. Gaza, for the purpose of conversation, where are you for come up with your argument?
Me I use Spotify, YouTube, and the IRA sales. That's why I say views. That would be YouTube. None of theme song them no bigger than Fever on YouTube. None of theme song them no bigger than Fever on Spotify. As a matter of fact, the entire album put together don't bigger than Fever alone. And then when we talk about IRAA, that is sales. None of him song them not sell gold or nothing like that, or not even silver. And if you total up every sale for each album, it still don't reach gold.
Okay, so what about like, because so to me, while my thing said that is a part of it. Um, what about, can I mention it earlier? Award shows, like usually on a yearly basis, we have different things we point out who within the culture, the genre stood out for that year. So you use any of them kind of something there for
Well,
somebody in
yeah.
the
So,
somebody in the
all right.
chat mention Apilus. I mean, I think Apilus is a good example because so
First
me
of all,
just
you not even know what I must say. Happy is a distribution platform. I'm talking about Alkaline,
yeah,
Beat
but
Cartel.
but hold on though, but they do like their little award things
No, yeah, me know awards.
right. So
Me know
that's
awards, but not
that's
streaming.
what.
He
What do you
mentioned
mean?
streaming inside Alkaline Beat Cartel in streaming pan Apilus. How that work?
Oh, yeah, sure. I never that me ear. Probably I me ear wrong. Probably me ear wrong.
Him say Alkaline dominated streaming and buying for 2016. Alkaline won the most Happiness Awards 2016, and that was because he dominated streaming, not Cartel. Where Alkaline dominates streaming over Cartel. I'm just to show you say one song.
So hold on. Cartel distribute through Apilus too?
I think sometimes.
No, okay. That year for 2016 was Zodiac distributed Fever.
So
Right. So yeah, Zodiac me know for sure.
go on through, Mr.
Yeah,
Gaza.
no, me say yeah, Zodiac me know for sure distributed Fever, but I'm saying I believe Cartel used Happy Loss before at some point in his career. Me not
And
talk about 2016 or any of them songs specifically.
right, and
But
him could all use happy loss after. But you see
right,
what my
before,
you see what
after,
my
any yeah.
problem. But then you see what my problem is. We're not putting two people together that use happy loss, the same distribution company, and then have the argument for say both have the same distribution company, but this one the streams come out more on top, right? We are gonna say happy loss says so it goes so. Who the fuck is happy loss?
Me no know nothing about Alkaline. So then come in and make your claims. Because as me said, me dey even start talk about Cartel rest of song. And then again, if you are talk about awards, Cartel won Album of the Year, Song of the Year, Video of the Year, and Artist of the Year. Cartel won everything over Alkaline for 2016. And those are facts. It's not a make up feelings reasoning or feelings when I deal it. Uno can't accept the fact that Alkaline did not beat everybody. That was Alkaline's best year of his career, but it wasn't the best year for dancehall. Cartel beat him in everything.
But remember me that asked a while ago, like the awards and them something there, where the streets them I said, like more incorporate. Like if we're gonna have a conversation, I would like for us to be able to include all of those things. Because outside of that, it's bare feelings. I'm not talk about you come and ask you, oh yeah, come by the numbers, or oh yeah, come by your argument and you are use actual numbers.
All right,
What me I gonna
all
say
right.
though?
Okay,
What me I
so
gonna
okay.
say though? What me I gonna say though? I think Alkaline have a year that I think Alkaline had. I think it's like in best year. I think that was his best year. And so for that year, like me say, me never see nobody else will come close. Me know you mentioned Shensi Alodi. Yeah. But me never see nobody else will come close. You know what I mean? Like for kinda like say, and I not talk about cartel either kind of don't know or me think about that already. However, me also don't put alkaline and cartel in at the same, which is what I see a lot of people doing. And I cannot understand why. Now, it is my opinion that he dominated. Him just dominate a different way.
So here's the thing. Here's why everybody felt like, because me understand exactly what Antarad say. Before before the numbers was presented to him, he would have assumed that Alkaline had the best year for 2016. And I know a lot of people who felt the same way as well too. And that's the reason why is because Alkaline had more controversy around him name in 2016. So he was more in the media and more talked about. Remember, 2016 is the year him take off the black eye and all them something there. And remember him must sing about 2016 for about from 2014 or whatever. You see me? So when 2016 come, all eyes was on Alkaline, trying to figure out where am I forward with what's going on. Him take off the
Okay.
lie and everything. So all that controversy had Alkaline name buzzing. But when you looked at the stats and the facts, Cartel beat him in almost everything.
Mm.
So you say he had
So
more
you not feel
controversy?
like, go ahead, man.
Yes, because Cartel they are prison, lock up. Alkaline, the black eye come out, he must sing about 2016 for about 2-3 years in advance. And you see me? So all of that was surrounding his name. So his name was hot. There was a lot of controversy on his name. But the stats it show a different story. His name was hot. Cartel there prison lockdown. Him can't even in a music video them. He mafia use double and all them type of thing there for some of them. Cartel name wasn't really hot like that. Outside of the hits, but no controversy was really around him name them time there. Everybody don't know say him they are jail. Him they are jail 5 years before 2016. There wasn't nothing specific hot about Cartel name them time there outside of music. But the stats tell a different story. Alkaline just had a lot of hype around him name because of controversy. But the stats tell a different story. And that vendetta can't accept.
All right. But I know that alone. I also think say the fact say like Antarad saying Google it. How many hits does Alkaline have? How much it said him have Antarad? I think him said 15 or 14. Entourage.
Double. Shit.
But what I'm
Yeah,
saying is,
me
So you
there
know
here.
me?
Yeah, me there
Okay,
here.
come pin. I went over to pin the thing. I think a 14. I think a 14.
but what I'm saying is, it doesn't really even matter. Them say
Well, on, Mr. Gaza, come did I try and make a point? Sorry for cutting.
oh.
Yeah. So what me think is, and why me keep on and say don't think them is comparable, but people love to compare. You see, me feel like, all right. Me vendetta people, well, count me like me like Alkaline. You know what I mean? Like me not be no hypocrite, you don't know. We not have to stop them something here. Stop put Alkaline. Look how much blood clot big artists out there. When me couldn't put him up against Popcorn. When me couldn't put him up against realistic people. How no fear put him up against Cartel? How no fear set up on himself for failure and then you not go come talk like say people at sheep are we crazy or we delusional? No.
People are
Is
not
it
listening.
important to include, in my opinion, the things that was happening on the ground? Yes. Um, because when you look at the numbers tell one story. So if you're gonna use the numbers, yes. What artists dominate? Yes, Cartel dominates. But why I keep on saying it's too close to call, and this is feelings for me now, it's not actual opinion. Why I keep saying it's too close to call is because of that. I do think him did like all over the year, yeah. The year that it was hard. It was hard not to hear his name. I feel like Cartel stood out because Cartel is Cartel. But even right now, I sit down and I say, why don't I do Popcorn? I mean, I try remember one 2016 Popcorn song. A whole heap of them did it, you know. But none now pop up in my brain. I
No.
just feel like when I reason them kind of way there, but on a really reason, I reason I rage bait and I rage bait when I put them fucker there and I sitting. I just feel like when you're not reason, do a disservice to the artist when you not talk about Cartel and them something there.
Hardball. Sometimes you feel dog, if you listen for understand, you know. Stop chat fuckery, alkaline music in 2016 speak for itself, not controversy. I never said his music didn't speak for itself, fool. I said the reason why his name was more standout than Kartel was because of the added controversy. Because if he don't have bigger songs than Kartel in 2016, none of him sang them bigger than Fever. None of him sang them bigger than Color in This Life. But he still stood out and his name was buzzing more than Kartel. Then what does that tell you? Obviously, it had to be something else outside of the music. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying his music was garbage for 2016 and it was controversy make him name pop. That's not what I'm
But
saying.
yeah, for real, that's not what you said. But in
Come
all
on, bro.
fairness,
Dog, gonna feel
in all, in
understand.
all fairness,
Come out of
I
our
think
feelings, man.
I think both artists kind of have a little bit of controversy surrounding them things still at the time because Vibes Cartel that fight to appeal plus Vibes Cartel did
In a
it theme thing.
2016, Cartel now
Yes,
fight now appeal
yes,
2016.
yes. Vibes Cartel fight to appeal plus yes, yeah man. I must have two different appeal going on. I have two different appeal going on. I have one for the Jamaica and one next one for
Oh
and go
yeah, and then
overseas.
it's have to
Yeah.
left and go to
So
England. Yeah,
so
my
Vice Carter
point.
fight the appeal, one, and two, and the speculation of him recording behind bars. Remember them moving at them time to go Horizon and think because they never admit say him record behind bars. So he did kind of have one little thing too. So both artists I would say did have one little thing. My boy I think obvious one with the black eye and he was building that momentum. 2016. So we had to look forward to 2016. Like the comment is coming now. Was it? Remember that like 2000 when time we know say, oh, what's gonna happen? We look forward to 2000.
So
We look at it.
Entourage. I'm gonna just Google it. Vibes Cartel was first granted leave to appeal his 2014 murder conviction and sentence in March 2017. So he never fight no appeal in 2016. Remember him get sentenced 2014 and get locked up 2011, got sentenced 2014, and then
Okay, so when was the
2017.
first time them bring back the case, go back to court at Jamaica?
2017. That was the first time he was granted rights to appeal.
Okay. All right. So let me see if we can look up something on it. All right. So we see continent legal battles. During 2016, Vibes Carter was waiting appeal hearing, constantly maintaining his innocence while his legal teamwork to overturn the 2014 conviction. That means the people record everything that going from them the time before it actually called up. So it called 2017. So we would have known from before, because so appeal just get accepted and whatever. So we would have known from before, them times the appeal going, this and that are going, and thing, right? According to this right here.
Yes, but what kind of controversy that would have bring to him name? It's not gonna really bring no controversy. Okay, him get sentenced 2014 and him say him want appeal. That not gonna bring no controversy. Now
Right, but when you
2017
say
now.
controversy, no, all right, so just so me know, when you say controversy, you turn the controversy into like attention or because when you say controversy, you make it seem like it's a bad, like it's negative.
Oh.
Okay.
You, Mr. Gaza, because remember you said that I reason why,
No,
the
I said
controversy.
controversy that would bring highlight to him in terms of like it would somewhat help his music or something like that.
Yeah, but okay, let's break it down to relevancy because as long as the name are called, you remain relevant. So his name was called because everybody there anticipate. Because remember, some people have different side of the fence as far as what go on here. So his name are called for other reasons than in music too, right here at the time.
I'll go back on that, man.
Hold on the entourage. Chavez.
Yo.
Chavez, you're DJ?
You're the person that I forgot mute up.
You're DJ, Chavez?
Yeah.
You know, today, may I look up one Devin the doctor. And may I got through him, cause from where they may I pre him, Cause I never know about him before. So now that I know about him, may I pre him works them. You see me? I mean, I scroll through, and I come up on one song. I'm going to tell you the name of my song, hold on there, because I'm driving, so just give me 1 second. But anyways, I come up on this fucking song, and I'm like, Deadly Medley. And I'm like, wait, the voice that sound familiar, like, let me know the voice. And then I look and it say, Chavez, Illmatic. I'm say, blood clots.
Yeah, I say.
I
Yeah,
Friday a fuck.
man.
Double.
Yeah?
And this morning, double. Well, I know. Today when I can normally like to play music when I will take a shower and thing. Today I play when I bass dropping and I play when I thing, but you know I'm release it yet, so me have to keep them behind the rocks. And me alone
Right,
listening.
next time you go to studio, just start out my drops to me, Chavez. Me send him an email and thing. You see me? But like I was literally surprised. I'm afraid now. But your sound kind of like you talk. So I was like, and then me say me have to go cut through the whole name. You know, just put Chavez or Illmatic. You put the whole blood clot two names. So me say have to be in.
But I've been told you that.
No, I not believe that.
I've
You say if you tell me, and you never like me actually hear something, it not gonna register. Me not gonna mess with.
But there's a man of it all the raps, man. The man of it all the raps.
See the drop some tune, man. Some tune, so drop a road, man.
Me hear it like one background. Or sorry, going back to the Alkaline conversation. I know now wait. Bless 982. Oh, them a talk about. Me no know the one steadily him. I want to see if hold him and shake him. I come talk about who have a better year in a 2016, Alkaline or Kartel. Me hate them fucking conversation. Me. But anyways, at that type of conversation, I just you for say why what you think and why.
Well, I say, then I hear the fever drop.
Yeah.
I hear what I say. To be balanced, when I say Alka get a number one album that year. We have couple hit tune that year. So as well as when I get Alkaline that year still, I only hear we could have given. So me I got just give that year.
Fuck that. When I give a man not know him not deserve just because.
No man, him go on good that year.
When I say him not go on good, that's not what I said.
That's
of course
true.
he go on. He did an excellent job that year there. Me not take that from him, but me not go just give him because that's the only year we can give it. No,
Double. Double. I guess steady.
But you say Entourage?
Put that one here. I guess I just steady one.
Oh.
Man, I saw Teddy stay, man. Him love argue with people, you know. My guys, man.
Good evening, good night, panel.
Him love conversation.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Yeah, me want to chime in and say my piece still. So, all right. Me feel like say Alkaline Tech 2016 because some of the argument when we hear, me not really to agree with it. For example, even though they anticipate the 2016 and I talk about it, I remember the year. And I remember when the first set of tune them start come out, it did calm. I pay hits, the company, the whole of the tune them come out. So now, when it comes to Fever now, like what Mr. Gaza say, right? Fever come out, we could say, all right, then the video, the thumbnail, it shot. The numbers run up on it, no sweat, right? But what you know? Him say, Fever, remember, Mr. Gaza, may I go ask you, you have the total number of streams Fever they have for 2016?
No, I don't remember.
Okay, fair enough. So me could make an estimate then and say, all right, then cool. Do you remember which month Fever dropped, by the way?
I think May or June, somewhere around there. So.
I think May or June. Okay.
I think of June.
Think of June, right? So obviously it does shut up. Say it shut up and so on and so forth, right? So him get the most. So you said that him get the most stream for the year because you just say that's why Apollos give him artist of the year or song of the
No,
year
No, not him.
no.
Somebody
in the chat.
chat said
Okay,
that. Yeah.
okay. But me hear Mr. You talk about the numbers then, but me I say Alkaline hits overall. Just from what me see, me not have no figures or anything, but me in the YouTube streets at the time, and the amount of hits them him have with the numbers them, him would have get best stream for the year because even up to a point in a 2016 Alkaline the hits them him have with the amount of millions of views them that get for most time hit songs them, him would have been the top streamer for the year. So even if Kartel have the top streaming song. Overall, it would have been Alkaline.
But it wasn't just
Yeah.
FIFA alone.
So 1 second. So are you also only basing it on numbers?
No, not necessarily. Me only I go because Mr. Gaza come with numbers. You see me now, me just I go with the field because me do want to make a point. So a couple years before, me want to remember if Gully Bop did ever take a year in a dancer.
No, sir. No,
It never take a year yet. Nobody ever say I got it back.
Good point to make, you know, because it did at that one time. Right.
Listen.
Hey, how him name? Him name bless?
Yes.
But that point would actually go against Alkaline.
No, not necessarily.
Wait, the point not even make it, so it's gonna go against him.
What do you mean? Because if you're saying, all right, well, based on how I interpret what he said.
But we don't know enough to say it.
You know the reason why I said that?
If Gully Bop did have something that year, that's all him said. We don't know.
Okay.
Chavez said so no. The answer no. The answer no, right?
Chavez said no, right?
Yeah, no.
So
okay, no, sir. Okay, so my next question is, in a 2015, Mr. Gaza, since a 2016 of the year where can remember, you know, everybody, the 2016 up until this year when Gaza, Uncle and yourself start present to say, Kartel take it because of the numbers and because something right up and say why him get album of the year, artist of the year, and video of the year. So that means to take it.
That we are doing now something right up. It's just a random person just write it up. And
no. Okay. Okay.
Was it Billboard?
Don't take it as that. Don't take it as that.
No, bro, because I'm not like we want to do that, dog. It was Billboard who said Kartel.
Hold on 1 second. Listen, I want us to educate the panel, and I want us to also educate everybody in the chat, educate everybody in our YouTube stream. So bless. When you say give up, who gave where did Kartel get these awards from? Who gave him the awards? Let us know if you know, and then so we can argue from there. So otherwise, you know, me basically have nothing to say really. So tell me what you know. Tell us what you know, and then we can take it from there, sir. Please.
Okay. No. Well, I think in one of your live stream, I'm not sure if Gaza Uncle or Mr. Gaza, somebody had presented it. I didn't see exactly what it was. So when Mr. Gaza just said to me, say, "Oh, may I lickle up the thing?" Me I say, "My bad." I'm not sure. Say for Billboard, fair enough, right? So whether it be Billboard or whoever.
No, but me I tell you the truth. None of them then account. Me want hear about Irama. Me want hear about some Jamaica things.
Fair
me
enough.
Want hear about a blood clot Billboard.
Fair enough, double mean. Fair enough, double mean. But make it run as it is. So no, the same Billboard will give. So that is what is based in the top one, right? So there's whole heap of variables will make somebody get artist at take the year. Not even say artist of the year, but take the year in a hardcore dancehall terms. You understand what I mean? And double mean you mentioned you make a mention say okay in a 2016 all era Alkaline. So Mr. Gaza, so then Mr. Gaza kind of agree now, but then he must say, oh, a controversy. Make we hear Alkaline name a call. No, the man did have him hits them. The hits them, the streets at the year ago good, the hits them are going. So even though Kartel did well, right? Somebody have to take the year. And based on the variables, not just the write up are the numbers on the one song.
You know, understand.
So Bless, hold on 1 second. So hold on. So would you agree that Fever was the biggest song for the year? Bless,
May I be honest with you? Right? May I be honest with you? Me not really, me wouldn't put Fever as the biggest song for the year. But
okay, what would you put there? Because Fever sell gold, right?
It never sell gold till 2 years ago, till when it sell gold.
Okay. So which song? Okay, so okay. Here was my argument. I was gonna ask you rather if so maybe Fever was the biggest song for the year then, bigger, right? That may not then. So even though Fever was bigger than any song that Alkaline did that year, but still Alkaline still take the year. I was asking if that was the angle you were going. But
that's the angle I'm going from, sir.
Okay.
The only way that can make sense is if Fever never take off right away. You see, if Fever dropped 2016 and nothing never go on feet, and then 2018 it just get a crazy spike.
Listen,
you see,
I hear what you're saying. But may I be honest with you? You see when After All drop? You see when After All, you see before.
Bro. Okay. Me say, you see, like if Beyonce did post it now or something, and then all of a sudden it just take off in 2018, then me can say, yeah, even though Fever sell good and it go on good, it never performed in 2016. But we cannot say that when Fever was the #1 song. Fever was awarded Song of the Year. And the views rack up. I think Fever still is one of the fastest videos to reach a million.
Yes, and that's the reason. So that's why I'm saying. So that's why I mentioned about the popularity, because you know TJ Drift. TJ, when he did the drift and our Bayern Messiah, when it rack up how much extraordinary views in the last couple of years, did those artists get Artists of the Year because of them views?
No, but what else they did that year? Sorry.
And that's why. So that's why. But you are focused on the Fever. You notice from but that's why I'm saying to you. But even so, right? Even with that being said, right? Alkaline, Alkaline fan base and people who respect him, I gonna know say him never gonna get it. When?
Why? What? Why him never gonna get it? Okay, Gaza is the big. What you trying to say? Because him fan base not bigger than Gaza. So why?
No, not necessarily.
Never gonna get what? Never gonna get what? You have to understand that.
Never was gonna get
Artist of the Year. Was he in the nomination of Artist of the Year?
So what you're trying to say? It was biased.
Hold on. Are you telling me that Alkaline was nominated that year for Artist of the Year? That's what you're telling me?
I personally don't know, but at the end of the day, and Mr. Garson don't know himself either. So we would have to tap into that to see what's going on. Either way,
listen. I don't remember who was nominated. I just know who win, and my artist win.
Excuse me, but you just said you.
I just know my artist win.
Okay, but who gave him Artist of the Year?
Youth Views.
Yeah,
Youth Views Award. That is Jamaica.
Mr. Guys, I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay.
That is in Jamaica. Because when you say when you want to hear about Billboard, that is Jamaica.
Okay.
Mr. Gaza. So Youth View Awards, right? Kartel get favorite dancehall artist, favorite local male artist, favorite local chart topping song, hottest summer song, favorite music collaboration. But that one there with Shensia, right? That's a Youth View. But the same Youth View that I see the same awards, Alkaline get Young Hot and Hype artist, favorite local music video for the song City. So I can't argue it out now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
No, but you see the first award.
Excellent research. So no.
Hold on. You see the first award? Best Young Hot Artist. He was hot on the scene. That's why we say it's his best year. It wasn't Dancehall's best year. He was hot because he's young and fresh.
Okay. So
guys, I'm going to do a comparison. We are talking about the year. We don't talk about one song we are talking about. When we compare them and them sang them throughout the year, we can do that.
Hold on, before you do that, sir, I just want to ask Mr. Gaza one question. I just want to ask Mr. Gaza one more question, yeah? Apart from 2016, which other year Vice Cartel take the year?
2017 as well. Him get artist of the year 2017 as well.
And get artist of the year 2017 and him get song of the year too?
I don't remember, but I know him get artist.
Okay, in a 2015, who did get that? Who did get that year there?
I don't remember.
Okay, so you focus up on 2016 and 2017.
Bro, really and truly.
Bless, but remember the conversation is about 2016. That was
right.
what
Why are we
topic is
moving
about.
and going to different years? For
No,
what?
but maybe you don't know. That's why I'm just
Okay. The reason why me go to the previous years and so on is because the focus for the 2060 is mostly because of Alkaline, right?
The focus of 2016.
Okay. Yeah, because at the Alkaline with the 2016 make the whole thing come up, you know. For example, in a 2017, yeah, if nobody never did say Alkaline, if you notice, nobody now talk about Vibes Cartel taking 2017 or Vibes Cartel taking 2015, only because Alkaline name say him take 2016, make it a focal point.
Yes, because that year was a very big standout year in dancehall. You see me? That year
so
was
what
an
make it,
Alkaline and
Cartel.
It was a very big year for dancehall, but Alkaline
because
and
of the two of
Kartel
them.
is it. Well, I'm not arguing, right? So, but Alkaline and Kartel was the two main standout artists.
To call for me? You see what I mean? All right.
No, sir, it can't close to call if the stats is showing say Kartel are leading in everything.
So well, Mr. Gaza, quick.
So what stats Mr. Gaza talk about? The Fever song or what else?
Overall.
So overall, so if you go by the stats, overall, him get the biggest song.
Mr. Gaza, but Mr. Gaza, like,
if you go by the stats, you know.
Conversation.
Go to the other side.
To have a fair conversation, right? Like, unless you're going to tell me what the stats is for Fever in a 2016, then I don't really feel like the argument is a fair argument.
But again,
why is respond to what you just said? If we're gonna go by the stats, it's gonna be a songs versus songs, you know, or album songs versus album songs, not award versus award, you know, because the award is
no, you know why you can't look on it that way.
Remember a while ago, how we gonna know? What you gonna go to song for song? I tell them no, just no. But if we're gonna go, because the award comes after the song, so the songs is what we will normally give us achievement. We don't know, but I'm just saying. If we go by that, then we go by streaming.
But you can't go song for song. You can't go song for song because look on last year, Shensia and Skilly Bang find Shake It to the Max with Mali. You see me?
Yeah.
And them consider to have one of the best year over even Massacre, and them claims the Massacre how much hits them say Massacre find last year.
Nobody have them as artists.
Can I add one? Can I add just add one more point before I go?
So how them nominate for Mobile, brother?
No, Mobile different, bro. We do Mobile different.
Bro, stop it, brother. Obviously, it's because of what them do, bro. That's
can I add one more point before I go?
No, Mr. Gaza, they are visible to the Mobile Award because of shit.
So if you go by what Mr. Gaza say, if you go by what Mr. Gaza say,
let me try to show you is. Let me try to show you is one song. A person can find one big song where kick where all 10 songs.
I understand, but what I'm saying is nobody now giving artists.
Remember, you just said it too long. What else did that person do after that?
Exactly.
Oh, you mean one song? So one song can make somebody get artist of the year or song of the year?
You just said that not too long.
When last that happened, no, Mr. Gaza? When last that happened?
No, the reason why I bring that up, to dismiss argument say we forgot song for song. Like you're gonna try match up a song with Fever and then you jump to
I don't match up. I don't like that. Mr. Gaza, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you two questions. Was Conquer the World a hit song?
Conquer the World, how that go?
Conquer the world, More I say me pass all of the drama.
Of course, I hit
And
song
them
that.
all love them so me keep it calm. Feel like me
Oh
can't
yeah, yeah, yeah,
contact
yeah, yeah,
friend.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Alright,
yeah, yeah.
alright. So hold on, G, hold on. So City is a hit tune. Me a lucky City. When I DJ them know who does it me. You know? That I hit again.
So hold on then. So what?
Champion boy. Hey, go through number. Where
No,
you
I
at?
mean, me just want to ask the person who say Youth Views Awards was biased in favor of Cartel. So the award where Alkaline win, the two of them, him shouldn't get them the award then either, cause little bias did a go on.
You
This,
can't
You
this is
see,
where we
disrespect
me
want
man.
kind
move.
of,
I saw them see him on.
Hold
me don't
on.
like, hold on, me don't like when
Okay,
we
let's
have
see.
conversation and people say bullshit like that. Like, instead of figuring out how to add more to your argument and present an argument, big up yourself, bless. Come like the route where you take. Like, una say some foolishness, bias. Brother, yo.
Respect double mean. Me I got add to what you say, right? Watch this now, right? So you did a good thing and you did the research. So Alkaline get 2 awards, you said, right? From Youth Views,
Yes,
right?
yes, from Youth View, yes.
Could you just pull it up and mention it back again? Cause we go
Okay.
challenge Mr. Gaza, you know, with that.
I think it was best young artist or something
You
like that,
got
and then
best. You
best
got young, hot, and hype male,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
favorite local music video.
Okay, so him get fit. So that's 2 awards, right? And Cartel get how much from the Youth Views? That same year?
I
That
think it was
same
like
year, he got
4 or 5
6. He
or
got
He
So the
got
6.
guy,
6.
1, 2, 3, 5.
so
Sorry.
the guy
He
that
got
was just singing the song when
he
him
got
said,
5. Could he name the 5?
Favorite dancehall artist,
Mm-hmm.
favorite local male artist,
Mm-hmm.
favorite local chart topping song, hottest
Mm-hmm.
summer song, and
Mm-hmm.
favorite music collaboration.
Okay, so that's 5, yeah? To Alkalines 2.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
In
And then
in youth view, yeah.
my
in
question to the song,
that's a Youth View, right? So then now in terms of the album itself, right? Alkaline got a Billboard #1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is the epitome of what the album should achieve in its first week sales, right?
Mm-hmm.
First week, whatever, it get #1. So that's a 3 for Alkaline to Cartel 5.
So,
Me
bro,
not
but
Hold
you
understand
know,
what
on,
you're
what you
trying to
say?
say,
What
but
you
bro,
say?
when
Hold
I
on, me
say,
not
me
hear
bro,
not
you.
understand what you're trying to say. But let me show
Yeah,
you
yeah,
but
something.
yeah,
No, what me I try
anyway,
yeah,
here,
hold
more
on, let me
jump the
explain
car.
what me I try to say,
yeah,
yeah?
No.
yeah. Just make him say it
You
again
compare
Yeah,
the
now.
accolades.
give him a chance, make him finish him talk,
Yeah,
make it so
man,
we
make
can
him
see what the
done.
song about.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
so Mr. Gaza, I compare the accolades. Him a compare the accolades. We say, well, them boy, Miss Cartel had this, and so on and so forth. So now, if we compare Alkaline's accolades for the year, right? We would have say, as far as you know, him get the 2 Youth Views to Cartel's 5, right? And then when it comes to the album now, he got the Billboard album. So out of the 2, who get the Billboard #1? Alkaline get it. So that put Alkaline at 3.
All
You
right.
get what me I say,
But no,
Okay,
right?
I don't
yeah,
think.
yeah. Hold on. Me see where him a say. He ma count
Yeah.
up he's doing what the other people in the chat is not doing. He's trying to put together all the accolades instead of just saying, oh, him take the year. He's actually presenting information that is out there to his point for say why him think him take the year. I can respect that. So you're
That's right.
also
Because
adding
that's what Mr.
so
Gaza
you're
do.
also adding the Billboard,
Yeah, and
Billboard #1 debut in April to
Yes.
part-time
Yes.
acclimate. Okay, all
Yes.
okay,
right.
right. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing. That's as well. Double say you're way better than the people in our chat with us. Have feelings, reason them a deal it. You're actually
Okay.
using
So no,
figures
so
and
no, so
information
no.
that's out there.
So based on the accolades, Cartel would have win 5-3.
If you want to look on it that way there. But when me just said
Okay. So
what I would say to you in regards to the album, yes, Alkaline went #1. but he only sold 700 at copies.
No, it don't matter. No, the sales don't matter. The sales don't matter. I'm gonna tell you why it don't matter. Cause you keep doing that. You keep doing that, Mr. Gaza. But you why the sales no matter. You why the sales no matter. Mr. Gaza. Mr. Gaza.
Hold on, bro. Calm down. Calm down.
Each person talk,
Okay.
please.
How you gonna say sales don't matter? So how you
Let me use an example. Let me use an example. If I run a 100-meter race, if I run a 100-meter race and I win gold medal.
Bless, hold on.
You just talk. Relax, bro.
Go to bless. Hold on. Are you next? Go to.
How you gonna tell me say sales don't matter when it's sales put him at number 1 in our first place? Don't tell me sales don't matter, bro. But at the end of the day.
So why your sales never put you at number 1?
Talk, bro.
If it matter, go on.
Of course it matters. Because it's what puts you at number 1. But what I'm saying to you is reaching number 1 is very circumstantial. Because Kartel sell more than double Alkaline in his first week, but he only reached number 2. Popcorn, same thing. Popcorn sell over 5,000 copies. Reach Billboard Hot 200 and still never reach number 1. It's circumstantial, brother.
Okay, so you use the word circumstantial, right? Me go say excuses because hear this out now, yeah. If the goal is to get number 1, it no matter where you come with. We're talking about who get the number 1.
So so Alkaline selling 700.
It no matter where him sell, I could have won himself.
Bro, calm down.
I could have won. Listen me, I could have won himself. Him get number 1.
Yes, so
Billboard,
and that's a bigger
that is
achievement.
the goal. That is the goal of the Billboard album. That is the goal. That is the epitome of it.
Yes, okay, a man.
So it no matter. So that's why I say it no matter. So understand the context. Understand the context, Mr. Gaza. It's just like if a man run 100-meter and get a goal, and then you run 500 race before the Olympics, and you not have the Olympic goal.
Brother,
you can't come to me with how much race you win before.
So why you say what you have to me now? What you have to me say? If me run 100-meter last week, I'm gonna do 10.5. And me get the goal. And the next man run 100-meter and do 10.2 and I get the goal. You still get the goal. That's what you're trying to say?
Yeah, him not get no goal. Me have the gold medal for sure. Me have the gold medal for sure. Me have the gold medal for sure.
So all right, since we're up on the track and field analogy, why do they disqualify certain records? Because circumstantial, depending upon what them call it, the win something there. When winner blow or whatever the case is,
we weren't talking about two people competing with speed. We're talking about who get goal from who don't get goal.
I'm trying to show you.
Get your point across if you
okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Keep on the talk, brother. I'm trying
have
to show
good
you.
points, but listen out each other, bro.
Okay.
I'm trying to show you that circumstances does matter because even in the same track and field, them disqualify certain records depending upon wind speed and them something there. If a man run 8.6 or 9.58 like you see him both, right? But he had the win at his advantage. Them not gonna qualify it.
Okay, so you finished?
Run the same thing.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but we weren't. But you use a bad example because we were. I'm not talking about who run fast from who no run fast. I'm talking about who win a goal from who no win a goal.
I understand that, but I'm telling you.
So why don't you stick to what me I deal with? Me I say to you, say, in the album world, in the Billboard, in the album world, getting a Billboard number 1 is a goal. So no care what Mr.
Bro, this youth not listening.
You cut me off while me I talk to. You see, you just do the same thing and me give the floor, make you speak.
Because you're quoting me incorrectly.
No, but I did stop.
Brother. You're quoting me incorrectly. I never said Alkaline reaching number 1 is not an achievement or nothing like that.
I never said that either.
All right,
bro. When you include it in Alkaline achievements, you say 3 to 5, right? And I said, if you want to look at it like that, sure. I never disqualified, brother. But
okay, fair enough. You didn't disqualify it. So why are we having this conversation then?
What I'm showing to you is even though Kartel didn't reach number 1, his album still performed.
Yeah, but that is not unvoid to me because I understand that. Listen, I understand that because we use those metrics.
I gave you a next example with Popcorn that sold 5,000 and still didn't reach number one because it's circumstantial.
Yes, but that is all excuse to me. I don't care about that.
Hold on. All right. So let me ask you a simple question. So Alkaline reaching number one with 700 copies. And Popcorn bro, can I finish my bro? I want to hear that.
Go on.
Alkaline reached number one with 700 copies. And somebody like Popcorn, who sold 5,000 copies, reached Billboard Hot 200. You're telling me that Alkaline still had a better achievement in terms of album than
Mr. Gaza.
Than
Mr. Gaza.
You're telling
Mr.
me
Gaza.
that makes his more achievable?
Mr. Gaza.
More accomplished?
I am focusing on one bracket here. My bracket is this. Who get Billboard number one? I told you already, I don't care if him sell 1 or 1,000. That is for another argument. That is for another bracket.
And I'm not disputing that. What I'm
saying... So stick to when me I deal with them. You see, you keep on cutting me out. You keep cutting me. Let me finish what I'm saying, sir. Let me finish. You know if it get in your feelings, my brother. You may say, yeah? Brother, I say you because you keep on cut me off to me that do that before and you correct me and me lay back. So now me I speak, so just stop cut me off. So now what me I say to you is this, yeah? Me I deal with the fact that him get a Billboard number one. Me not deal with no shenanigans, no numbers, no nothing. Me not go try to go in and no that is for another argument. So out of the 3 artists them, who get a Billboard number one? Me no care about no numbers. And you act like say, me no know about numbers. Me understand because the way them use the same thing too. Because them try to say, okay, well the album still sell more than Top Prize or whatnot. But now we are dealing with the epitome of an album launch or when an album launch, what everybody I look forward to. And how much is selling at the first not even that, but what number it drop on the Billboard. Some people are look on sales, but the epitome as weight they on the Billboard. That makes sense?
You know what people most in music, you know what's more concerning to people, including record labels. Before a record label would even want to sign you, them would want to know how much you sell. Them don't want to know which number you drop on the Billboard. What you sell is more important because that will make them determine if them can invest their money in a year or not.
Sir, I understand that. I understand what you.
The numbers don't matter. The numbers is everything. The numbers is what put him at number one.
You know, listen. I said to you that is for a different day. That's why I said to you if that's why I use the analogy. Let me give you a next analogy, right? If a team go to a World Cup, if a team go to a World Cup, and them
give me a chance to talk to the dog, you know, just talk.
Okay.
Bumbleclay, you want to take over your whole platform, dog?
Brother, you know have to swear now.
I'm saying
big man, you may say, you know have to swear.
All right, fine. What I'm saying to you is, if you're going to give Alkaline a pint for that, no problem. But what I'm trying to say to you is that if that's the case, then I can give Kartel a pint for selling more in his first week as well. Sales.
Oh, okay.
He sold twice as much. So if you're going to give Alkaline a pint, can we say, originally, based on the awards, that double readout, it was 5-2. Then you said Alkaline reaching number one, give him a pint. So now it's 5-3. So I'm saying to you, well, in that case, if you're on the album, Kartel sold twice as much as Alkaline his first week. You see me? So I guess you can give Kartel a pint. That's a 2. Kartel beat him first week sales.
But what I'm trying to say to you is this, yeah? What is the epitome of the Billboard? Is it number one or is it the sales? Choose one.
Sales is more important.
Sales is more important.
Care about the numbers more.
So nobody don't care if. So let me ask. Entourage, you agree with him with that?
Bro.
Who else the boat can talk? We need a vote, yes, sir.
Both of them are important. The numbers and the numbers as far as the sales and also for each number one. They both
but Entourage.
If a
label is interested, hold on, dog. If a label is interested in signing you, which one you think they're gonna look at mostly?
They want to know if you're marketable. First, I mean you can do 300 million at the same time. They still want to know if you're marketable. They still want to know if you're marketable at the end of the day.
What do you mean them want to know if you're... But if you sell 300,000
Okay.
copies, doesn't that tell them that you're marketable because people are buying?
No, not necessarily. Remember now. All right, listen. I will talk about this the other night. Night before last night we talked about it. Remember when I talked about Admiral Beer and them thing there? I see who them choose. Them choose some other artists like Dirtsman or whatever the case may be. Remember them out, no matter how much numbers, remember the label want to make sure say you as a person, you're marketable. You like probably they pick Sean Paul because Sean Paul Brown or whatever the case may be. Probably they seem as more marketable than any other artist then.
Okay. Valid point. Yes. Sean Paul can sell less than another man, but them feel like say if me invest in him and train him and coach him and whatever, him can sell more than because he's more marketable. Yeah. Okay, yes, me get that. Okay, but how does number one add to your marketable ability? How does reaching number one prove that you are marketable?
Okay, but guys, let me have to get this first.
More than sales.
You have to do some kind of numbers first before they even step to you to still enough. If you're not at all,
exactly my point. Exactly. Before them even step to you, you have to do sales. You have to do numbers. They want to look on the numbers first.
I mean,
excuse me, Mr. Gaza. Excuse me, Mr. Gaza, Entourage. He mentioned about you have to be marketable, right? And you mentioned record companies, both artists independent, right?
That was just an example, bro.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but you use the but me just I say since the two of them that's not the case with none of them. So first week sales, although we know say monetarily, so on and so forth, it never really mattered to them about the marketable point. So what would have more matter to them would have been who get the number one. And me I said to you, say Alkaline get the number one in that.
That's rubbish. Where you get that from? That is rubbish, bro.
All right, boss. All right, let's say a word. Let's say a word.
In the music industry, sales, your number of sales is far more important than which number you chart on the charts.
Okay, so a 6-3 then. So a 6-3 then. Can you want to give Vice Kartel a point for his sales, his first week sales over Alkaline? Okay.
I said if you're giving Alkaline a point for reaching number one, I'm not fight you upon that. He did reach number one.
Okay. So
it is an achievement.
Okay, well, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. You see, somebody say, okay, remember say, me go ahead and me say the person have to make some kind of numbers first before, because at least people have to gravitate to you and people have to buy your music. But remember, who can remember back when and Double probably can remember it. No, probably Double, I'm not sure. When they had that sting in Jamaica, and the 3 or the 4 artists, the 4 women them up on stage, and they picked Patra. Patra wasn't the best artist in Jamaica. Patra, so okay, so put the ears to the ground. So this is a fire starter. Patra was the more marketable artist because the 3 other artists did better than Patra. When they on the stage with her at Sting 85, Sting 86, Sting no. Sting probably 88, whatever case may be. Then they better than Patra.
Yeah, but
they did better than Patra.
But me think it's different in a most recent times, you know. So if you go on label, in my opinion, the label we are look for your numbers, but you also have to be marketable. Now, do you have to come?
Also spent longer on the Billboard.
Do you have to come ready made?
Go
on through.
Okay, so we're going to finish off with this now.
I feel like when I want my cussing out today.
So him say 6-3 now, yeah? 6-3 now.
On the ear, my mouth move.
Easy the doubles.
No,
you are going now.
But I feel like that's mad disrespectful. Like, and then if I act outside of being a fucking woman, y'all act fucking crazy, bro. But I'm talking. I wasn't even talking before. Y'all been fighting each other for 5-10 minutes. And the first time I open my mouth, it's like, what I tell me say, wanna know more than me?
No, you never just finish up.
Bro. Relax, man. I not like when I do that. I find it disrespectful. But like I said before, I feel like both things have to be a part of it. Maybe back in a Patra time, in a them long Gentrification time, them look on the person that was more marketable. But I ain't gonna hold you, bro. If the label see that you can sell, and the label see that they can put you together in a way, that you're appealing and they can market you. Like I feel like it's both. It's not like back in the days when it was the one that we could use more, or the more palatable one for international audiences. No, we don't care if you're more palatable. We just want to know if you're gonna make the money.
As what me I say, bless. Yeah, if you are gonna give Alkaline a pint there, sir, then you have to give Kartel a pint there, if it's selling more than him. Sales when it comes to the album. Alkaline reach higher on the charts with the album, but Kartel sell twice as much as Alkaline within the same time period. But again, like I said, circumstances is why Alkaline, because a man can drop an album and him alone drop that week, you know. Obviously, him will go number one because nobody else not there to compete with. But if a man drop and 10 other man drop with him, have to compete with 10 people. And if
So
him
was that the case?
one,
Was that the case with Vibes Kartel and him? And Alkaline?
No, obviously, when what we know for sure, I don't know exactly how much people dropped, but what we know for sure that the time period when Kartel album dropped was definitely more competitive. How can I know that? Because he sold more and still reached number 2. Still couldn't reach number 1, even though he sold twice as much as Alkaline. So that obviously tell you that Alkaline period wasn't that competitive.
Okay. All right. So as I said to you, right, it's neither here or there for me with that, but you get your point for his sales, right? So no, with the hit songs them now for the year, right? Have you got a list of Kartel's hit song for that year?
No.
Because we're gonna add up the hit songs then along with the other points them and see what the tally go, and that's something I go with it.
All right, let's work with what Entourage say. Alkaline 14, Kartel 12. So
no, we wouldn't want to work with Entourage because he mentioned honestly, Champion Boy, and Champion Boy wasn't that year. Sorry, just I try to be quick with that.
No, but honestly, that to me is very subjective because what are we using to determine hits? Who is determining these hits?
Okay,
it can be very opinionated and subjective, but I'm just saying, for the sake of simplicity, let me work with Entourage list.
Okay. So Entourage list was what? 15, 14 Alkaline, how much Kartel?
14 Alkaline, 12 Kartel. Mr. Make we work with that list there. What does that do for you?
Okay, so that would mean 6-3. So basically you win by a point.
Alkaline will get 2 more points.
Mm-hmm.
Why? For having 2 more hits?
No, okay, no, my bad. So you win by 2 points then. So it would be 6-4. Because Alkaline win with the hits.
Okay. All right.
So that's how we deal with it. All right, fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So
you understand? Right. But you that did drop a point if you never try to deal with the Billboard that way. And obviously we not really told show what go on. But me be honest with you, me only entertain it, but me know personally say watch yo Alkaline name that call for the whole year.
Yes,
simple as that. Even we have double mint we can attest to it.
I can attest to that too. I can attest to it too. Me not go around that. His name was calling.
Then the artist that make us say who take the year because we are dealing with culture. We are dealing with culture thing. You make it about numbers and other stuff. You know, we never deal with no awards, none at all.
We are talking about who take the year.
Okay,
understand? Hold on the Entourage, quick and fast. We are talking about who take the year musically. You understand? Say artist name can call and it have nothing to do with music.
No, we not deal. And that we are deal with because when we talk about music, the whole package of it.
Just because his name was calling a lot or whatever, that does not automatically mean that him take the year.
No, but that we are dealing with culture wise, yeah, culture. And not just in name and call alone. The music that they took, so it's like a package.
Bro,
it's like a package.
A man
Okay,
name
so
can call within
let's
the
hang
culture and still not have
so
nothing to do
somebody
with
put in the
music.
chat
Yeah,
say
tell me.
sold 700 and got #1 over Bob Marley.
Who?
Go and believe that. Hold on. So me I say is
no, repeat what you said.
Or somebody in the chat put sold 700 and got #1 over Bob Marley. Go and believe that. Hold on. So what me I say is if he sell 700 and get more over Bob Marley at that time, and Vybz Kartel sold more at the time, but still did not pass Bob Marley. Is it in that time more music was selling at that time because the numbers were smaller?
That's what I'm saying. When Kartel album dropped, it's obviously that time period was more competitive. More albums and more sales was happening during Kartel time. Because there's no way he could sell more than twice as much as Alkaline and still
Okay, so hold on. Let me read up I am PSS real quick. First week, Vybz Kartel sold 1,867 versus Alkaline 741. So what I'm saying is, in that time, Vybz Kartel numbers was up, and Bob Marley numbers was up as well because when he hit #2 at the Billboard, Bob Marley's numbers was up more than Vybz Kartel. True?
Yeah, Bob Marley beat him at that time.
I think it was Bob Marley. I think it was Bob Marley right. I think it was Bob Marley too. Because Bob Marley
yes. So then Bob Marley.
Is it possible that in the same period, everybody's numbers would have been lower at the same time? Because me sell 700 and still beat Bob Marley. Bob Marley got #2. Is it possible at the same time that maybe Vybz Kartel number would be 800 or maybe 900 or 650 maybe because based on the numbers for Bob Marley or Popcorn at that time there, and based on Alkaline in that time there, it was a low number time during that time there. I don't know. I can tell you.
Must be.
No, there's definitely peaks and lows in music sales. There's definitely. You see me? Again, Alkaline drop when? Around February, March or something like that. Kartel dropping at the summer. So maybe the summer was more competitive. You see me? As summertime, people are consuming more music.
I think one drop March, one drop June. I think that's how it was.
Right.
And that's the reason why when you use the analogy of the wind, it's just like if I was running a competitive race, right? And the wind was blowing against all of us competitors, and we run a slow time, and me win the goal in it. It's still not me still get my goal.
Yes, but they didn't run at the same time. Your example just now is if everybody run in the wind together and you
that's happening at Alkaline because everybody did slow that week there. Everybody did slow that week there.
Did not drop the same time, bro.
Eh?
Alkaline and
but everybody who remember, you know, the two of them, and like the two of them album they drop in the same week, so are two different race, like what you say. So in the race, so Alkaline run with the Bob Marleys and the other competitors around. The wind speed did blow hard. So but Alkaline come out victorious in it. In a year race now, when the wind speed run fast, yeah, you still never win in the wind speed there. So by proxy, if Alkaline did run in a speed where album sell and sell, he would have probably beat Kartel.
How?
If him can win in a slow pace, then him no most can win if it fast, and him could have win it to we go by the wind speed like what you say.
So if you are gonna tell me, say,
for example, if Bolt broke a world record, when the win against him, then if the win wasn't against him, we can presume that him the far surpass the record there.
So I can make the same claim, say Kartel would have beat Alkaline if him they drop in the same in the lesser
No, it would have to be
Why not? If he sold more than Kartel, Alkaline.
Of course you can make the same claim. You can make the same claim.
Exactly.
Because,
of course,
because that's why I said, but not too long. Say at the same time when him drop film album doing that the pace there, could it have been higher? After Gaza, but you can still make the same argument. It could have been lower too.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It could have been higher. It could have been lower. So if you're gonna make that argument for Alkaline, right? All right. Let's assume that Alkaline they drop when Kartel dropping at the summertime when competition high, right? You're telling me that, I don't know, maybe Alkaline fans them would have stepped out and say, all right, we have big competition, we have to step our game up. And they would have probably sold more than Kartel and beat him, right?
All right, yes.
So okay, and I'm saying the same thing can be said for Vibes Cartel. If he had
And
dropped
that's
the
the reason why
Alkaline
me rule.
tape,
That's the reason why me rule out the whole thing and just deal with who get the goal.
no, you can't look on it.
Okay,
You can't do
all
that.
right.
You think you're
That's
slick,
why I
you know?
can't. That's why you can't give him a point for that because the
I
epitome,
gave
the
him the
epitome
pint.
is
You gave
getting the
him the
goal.
pint, and I never fight you for it, bro. You gave
No
him the
problem,
pint, I
no
never fight
problem,
you.
no problem, no
We
problem,
never
no
fight you,
problem.
brother.
But
But
make
Mr.
my point
Cartel, I
still.
forget him pint too.
All right, Mr. Gaza, we make my point still. But me just say still by my opinion is that Alkaline take the year still. We just try to go around the whole thing. We kind of have a conversation with you with the whole
But you
with
see,
your points.
all right, but you see, we just list out the facts and the stats, and it clearly shows the Cartel lead. And you still know, like I say, in your opinion. So that's what your feelings because you rate Alkaline more.
Mr.
And you
Gaza,
I'm
Mr.
not
Gaza,
gonna hold on, I'm not gonna fight you for that. Because to you, Alkaline, all the Alkaline music them could have way better than Cartel music. You see me? In your
fair
opinion.
enough. Fair
You
enough, but
like After
I
All
mean,
way more than you like Fever, even though Fever did more. And me
no,
can't knock a man for that. Cause maybe
me get what you say.
After All just connect to him for whatever reason.
Yeah, no, but you see, you notice, oh, you still keep on going on to FIFA more than you go with more than you go with the DJ of the year.
Because
You
that
say
was
you say if you keep on and say, oh, boy, him get artist of the year because him deserve artist of the year. So say if him never get if say if him never do no FIFA, say if him never do no FIFA, right?
well that
And
is
and so on, right?
now we're gone in an alternative world now.
So we can't remove the fever now.
Exactly. Why we are removed?
No, the reason why me remove the people because me they mentioned earlier on say between people and I go with the fever from a taller time, right?
Because
Me I
Fever
say
is the most standout thing that
Hold
happened.
on, Mr. Gaza, make him explain. What you say now?
when Byron Messiah dropped the Taliban's and TJ dropped the Drift, nobody never said them are artists in a year. So we not and that was the argument the arm was off.
Who determines that they are artists of the year? TJ and brother?
No, because he was no double mean. What happened is for a taller time. I think it was from about 2017.
Wait, but
because
how you know say nobody never have them as artists a year? How you know them never nominated?
But that is not even the point because he said they didn't do that. And why would they be giving themselves artists of the year? Which is why I'm asking.
Oh, when him said they, him attack TJ himself?
No.
Or me think him attack the governing body of who give out awards and them something.
No, we're talking about the dancehall fans. We're talking about people in general.
That's what I thought he was saying. The fans and the
people.
So
here is
hold on 1 second, double. Are you go to hold on? Righteous Cuff send out a super chat. It say Alchemy Dancehall album relevant again. At me. All right, let's go through them.
Bro. Anyway.
I'm not have nothing to say to that. But here's what. From both perspectives, I think both sides can be biased, right? And because when it come on to album, me feel like Alkaline album that year there. Impeccable. You see me? But you see, when it come on to international, the song will have the biggest impact, like the thing where is the thing? Like that's Fever. And you guys cannot outdo or outshine that. And because of that, both sides, when it's to their advantage, say shit like, let's remove this. Besides that, outside of this, change to this. Like the fact that you have to change it, it means it's a problem.
Not both sides, because I not try to take away nothing from Alkaline. When him say give Alkaline him pint, me say, all right, no problem. Give him the pint. But don't left off Cartel pint neither. Me not take nothing from Alkaline. I allow him to add on. But just don't left off Cartel one in the same process. He's trying to take away from Cartel. So don't say both sides is being biased and both sides is trying to take away. Me not try to take away nothing from Alkaline. I actually allow him to add on.
No, what I mean by even that is like when he said Alka have the #1 album, we're now hearing that it's circumstantial. Like me not really care if I did 1,700 people teach a fair fight against in other part the verses Alkaline never only did have him alone where drop one album that time when him drop. It don't really matter to me. That me I talk about when me I say both sides. Like we can go down to the nitty gritty, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like it
No, but
Yeah.
all right. When I said that, I wasn't saying it to disqualify the point that he was trying to give Alkaline for that. I wasn't saying it for that. I was just explaining why that happened. I'm just
Uh,
explaining why that happened because there's no way you can tell me that selling 700 copy and make it number one is better than the man who sell 5,000, reach Billboard 200 in the world, but him still never reach number one. Him reach number two because he had more competition that time. Someone
right.
sold more
So
than him.
I understand why it was said, because Entourage did make a point to say like him want with a teach, right? Or him want this to be a learning experience or whatever. So I understand why you wanna dive in or not go down the rabbit hole. But I'm just saying, if we're gonna go like, you know what I mean, just surface shit, like not having to go deep beneath and figure out and this that, like One Eye Artist them have the best album for the year. One Eye Artist them have the biggest song for the year. The song I'll cross over to Bumbleclat. You see me? And so with that being said, both artists are good. And then that's why I asked you earlier, what about the award and the different some of them outside of numbers?
No, but see, that is your personal opinion. You said
No, me
one,
go
you
on,
said
sir.
one of them have the bigger song, one of them have the bigger album. In my opinion, Cartel have the bigger album and the bigger song. But
Yeah.
if we are gonna
Okay,
step away
okay,
from,
okay. What makes you think he has the bigger album?
because to me his songs are better. And as a matter of fact, I don't even think I actually listen to Alkaline
Yeah,
full album.
and that's what I mean, Mr. Gaza. You can't pick and choose when
Of
it's
course I
better or when it's best. Like,
why
no,
not?
I mean, in your argument, for you personally, you could do that, yes. But when you're having the conversation, and when I say argument, you know what I mean, the what we're having right now, the back and forth. Because if y'all gonna say if y'all gonna say that, brother, me not agree. But
Can I help
altogether,
you
yes,
out, double
sir,
min?
right.
But Mr. Gaza
I don't
just
really give
contradict
a help
himself.
out, but yes, go on through, go on through.
Mr. Gaza just contradict himself because him just say a while ago say him just a deal with the no. Me think when you ask him why him da go jump back again and we da go be just run around in a circles where him a say, oh, at the first sales make it better. But him just a say what him love on the album.
No, that's
And
why I
then and
said
then
this is why I'm saying we cannot do the personal feelings reasoning. If we
so
have to
why you go
step,
there a while
because
ago?
I'm saying no, because she said in her opinion Alkaline had a better album but Cartel had a
Yeah,
better
but
song.
you
Uh,
never really make me finish. You just turn to me and tell me say that is in my opinion. But no, me can't go type it in too. And all right, I'm gonna do it.
type it
I'm
in
not a
where?
problem.
But
No, hold
listen,
on,
the
brother. Hold
reason.
on, brother. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
But one of
Because
the reasons, Mr. Gaza, 1 second there. But one of the reasons why Double Mint has said that, the reason why she did say that is because she kind of sided me with the number one. You keep going up, you keep going about the sales, and we just as said to you, say, listen me, it don't matter how much goal a team score or what have you, them win the World Cup. It's just like when Greece to win the Euro champion, them say, oh,
that's
them
why
never
I
go
allow
there.
you to take your point. That's why I allow you to take your point, bro. Me not fight you on the point
No,
there.
you never allow me to take my point because
So you never add to the two and say three.
no, but you take a point too. When a 1 point we
Okay,
give out of it.
Because in regards to the
excuse me.
album, there's multiple categories.
No,
What do you mean no?
that's a one thing where you see
Bro,
me I
stop
try to show you because I
stop
said to you, say, listen me, in it, right? If the goal is number one,
brother.
is like a word, is
That
like
is not the only
okay,
category.
okay.
That's not the no. Listen to me, brother. That is not the only thing you
Oh
can look at to
gosh.
determine the success of an album. You're gonna tell me that Billboard
No,
reggae
and
charts is
listen.
the only thing you can look at to determine the
No, but
success of an album?
if that is
Right.
the case,
So
if that is the case, we can go to infinity because suppose this year Alkaline album outside, so then
not tell me
and
wanna suppose.
in
Make we
total
talk about
sales,
what
you
we do
know.
know. Make we talk about what we do know. Not tell me wanna suppose and what if
No,
and
no, but we don't know the future.
So exactly. So we're not gonna go there. So let's focus on what we do know.
Oh, okay. So what are your figures? What are your figures on both albums right now?
I mean, what are my figures? No, we're talking about
Okay, so
we're
my
talking about
figures,
2016.
this would be a good thing, a good time for me, you know.
Yes, and I'm saying
My figures when me find out, Alkaline first week sale a 741 himself. Kartel first week sale a 1,867. But you see Kartel total 2016 reported sales at 3,800. But you see Alkaline on a 4,000. And that a base power when me find. Now I would love for it not just to be based on what I find. If you guys have the opportunity for go look it up, since this is a learning thing, just make we compare the numbers. If somebody could have do that, please, would appreciate it.
There's definitely other numbers out there because I believe Chris Genius did a video on that probably last year, and Kartel winning both categories. First
so
week
hold on now. So
overall.
Mr. Gaza, may I be honest with you, right? A couple based on what me see with what me see with you. You see like how Double Mint just go do our research a while ago. It leads me to think say you kind of talk rhetoric. Is it something that you actually look for yourself?
Brother,
and
yes,
research
bro.
yourself?
What you mean, bro? I make up nothing when I tell you, bro.
So what Double Mint just say a while ago? What she talk? As far as she talk when she just mentioned say okay, overall would that be 4K? What within what time period?
I'm just simply saying that there can be multiple different information out there.
Yeah, so which one you that?
I never discredit her information. I'm just saying that
okay,
based on what I know, there's also information out there showing a different figure.
Okay, so if her information is credible, would that make you change your stance?
How do you know it's credible? Did she tell us which source she got it from? How you know it's credible?
I said if. I said if. I never said. Remember say me day I look. We can do the research ourselves. You know, we intelligent enough to do it. You know, just like yourself.
About what are we? All I said was, Chris Genius did a video on this already, and Kartel won in both categories.
No, but with Christina's, may I be honest with you? Unless him show some source, me not take away myself.
Brother, man, pull it up on the video, brother. Not do that, bro. I didn't he pulled it up and show it on the screen, bro.
I get you, but reason why I have that conversation is because Double Mint just pull up, she just find something we can't literally see it. Me I take her word feed, so me I say, where she just forward with a while ago, right?
Yeah, but you're trying to discredit Chris Genius just now because he's quote unquote a Gaza man, which he's not.
No, because the reason not directly discredit him, but as I said to you, just like what I said to you, right? And I even query and ask that you're not speaking rhetoric because at the end of the day, sometimes it come across that you might just like sometimes we might say Mr. Gaza post something or somebody else somebody, but we know fact find it and check the source and so on and so forth. That's where I'm coming from. So we not done Chris Genius, but we just say it differently still. We not have the fact finding and I deal with it and I scrutinize meticulously everything. So at the end of the day, we still kind of depend on each other a certain way with the information. You understand?
Okay, but the one number that was constant was the first week, so we can't stick to that.
No, but you said
the first week number she said is also the same first week numbers that I am Pearson posted in the chat just now in a super chat. First week sales, Vibes Kartel 1867, Alkaline 741. Yes, those are the same exact numbers Double just said.
Yes. So basically, right?
That, okay, those numbers are constant.
Oh, okay.
So let's focus on those numbers.
Oh, okay. So I get what you're saying, but as I said to you, so you're saying that with the Billboard album. So when you do the first week sales, you don't really matter if you get nobody really cares about getting a number one on it or so on, and that don't really matter, basically.
Bro, I never said that, bro.
Okay.
You keep on. I told you, yeah, if you're gonna do that, no problem. Yes, reaching number one is an achievement.
Yeah, no, but
that's good for Alkaline, which is why I allow you to add the point. If me have a problem with it, we wouldn't allow you if you have to add the point.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that with every other category, it no split in a two, but when it comes to this, it's split in a two. So me I say, let's make it one and done.
Oh, but you want to choose the one where you know Alkaline.
No, not necessarily. You know the reason why I would have choose
What
that
you
one.
mean
Then not
every
necessarily
category?
because not because
No.
the Alkaline and the numbers. Because
What else?
2 years ago, right? 1 second. Let me at that point. 3 years ago when the Top Price album they come out, right? When the Top Price album they come out, and Massacre did wait, obviously, and then got drop film album later on in the year and so on. And obviously it's a ride off of the momentum at Top Price, right? In the one beat Alkaline first sales, but say for example, which he didn't. In the lose by, in terms of first week sales, him lose by maybe about 50, 80 points or whatever, right? Sales, right? Alkaline sell 2,900, him sell 2,800 and something. If I remember correctly, approximately, right? But if him they get a number one, that would have worth something more. It would have worth more. It would have supersede. It would have the supersede. Yes, we would have a talk. We say, oh well, we sell more than the first week sales. But if him they get the number one, and the number one him the one never business.
It's okay for you to say
So
that.
me just can't understand how you grasp that.
You try validate your argument, craft they can't work for me. Not tell me about if Massacre did go number one, then him would have do better than Alkaline. That you not Vendetta fan would not say that. Just still say Alkaline still sell more than him and all. Not do that.
Listen. Number one means a lot.
Right,
number one means a lot.
Mr. Gaza, hold on. Me not born tonight. You said this probably might have like 10 minutes. Hold on. So how would y'all determine which album better? Come here not too long. How determine? Which album would you think better? Give me the reason why. All right? Never press mute, cause but then it's nice.
Wait, repeat. Somebody repeat what himself. I never hear him fully.
Great question, Entourage.
Repeat what himself now. I never fully
hear him. Ask. Since one have more sales and one a number one, how we determine which album better?
If one go, all right, but
that's why I tell you which one me feel like. Me not gonna do like Mr. Gaza. Me can't buy with that.
So me could have a vote on the panel right now. So me and Double say Alkaline. You say
album for the best album.
Yeah, best album. That's over there. Mr. Gaza, obviously I got choose Kartel album.
You can't use craft for me. That's I want. I'm not bother with it. You're full of style. Your style, But
we're through the dice right now. We are through the dice right. We are through the dice here and now.
Based on Entourage question, yes, Alkaline reached Billboard reggae charts #1. See, but the same Billboard ranked Vybz Kartel album #1 album in dancehall for that year, 2016. The same Billboard. They did their ranking or whatever, and them say
based on what
had the best
based
album
on
in 2016.
Based on what?
Obviously, them factoring sales, songs, and everything else. Whatever metrics they looked at when they did their metrics and research and everything, they said Vybz Kartel had the best album. So the same people them that create
was that the only thing? Was that the only thing them give him credit for?
I believe so. I don't know of anything else. But what I do know, and someone else just posted in the chat, and this is something we know already from a long time. Billboard ranked Vybz Kartel #1. Because what? Them understand this circumstantial situation.
So it didn't have anything to do with the sales for the year.
Obviously, it had something to do with sales.
Yes, but remember, me keep on asking one more. It cannot just be sales and that is where him gonna get beaten now. Bless to Mr. Gaza point. You see impact and influence. Kartel have that something them. So you see on top of the sales.
Mute up Entourage.
Sorry. So you see on top of the sales. And that's the reason why me think it too close for call for 2016. But I can understand why Mr. Gaza can have him argument because that it say. I mean, for the year, Alkaline ranked #3, if I'm not mistaken. About 20 minutes now. From me I talk to no, and I said the other one, me look it up. I can't
Mr. Gaza.
Right, and that is something when me know already, so me never have to look it up.
Mr.
Billboard
Gaza,
themselves rank him
Mr.
as
Gaza, one more question before me go. So before Kartel dropped the album there, when was his previous album before that?
Not Viking 2015.
2015.
Yeah.
How that they go?
I don't remember that. I don't have the numbers off the top of my head them really.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't remember. King of the Dancehall is easier to remember because of everything. The whole comparison to Alkaline, Fever selling gold, Fever doing so well, a bunch of other songs, and you see me. So that year specific is easier to remember. I don't remember the number 2015.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why I'm telling us so enough to stop the argument. So Teddy no Gaza. I feel like Teddy set up the people them with that topic here, you know. I don't like that topic here. You know some all going at the smoke shop a while ago. And when we in at the smoke shop a while ago and I talk. And at the same thing the brethren said to me, you know, like,
let me tell you.
Kartel to Alkaline, bro.
Let me tell you about Teddy right now. Teddy is a Gaza man, but Teddy love the argument. He bring up this reasoning because he want beat vendetta. Simple as that.
Yeah, see, but the thing is,
not because him think it's a fair comparison, but him just want to have someone for use and beat them and show them say that Kartel beat you, bro.
May I be honest with you, right?
Him love the bragging rights and the argument thing, a Teddy style that.
And you see, that's the reason why I say in our culture, right? In a dancehall culture, if for example in the 90s, and stuff like that, if Bounty Killer had a year or Beanie Man had a year, it wouldn't have nothing to do with numbers or support. It have to go with what the streets are say, what the vibes are say. You see me I say?
And
yeah, but if you all right, go on through.
And me I say the vibes are 2016, regardless of whether the man did talk it before and all of that. Me I say music wise, Alka run after the year, the music wise, the big hits from start to finish.
How can you say that? How can you say that if Kartel find bigger hits than him?
Brother, we're not talking about the bigger hits, we're talking about the more hits.
What?
We're talking about more hits, we're not talking about a bigger hits.
More hits is what he's saying.
Okay, have more. Okay, I still don't agree with that, but as I don't have the facts, so I got argue.
Yeah, because you're gonna get into what is a hit song and all kind of stuff, and that's why you're gonna go with it.
Of course, because who came up with these numbers? Of course.
Sorry?
But we never. You can't use numbers when it.
And the numbers are used. And the numbers are used.
No. When I said who came up with these numbers, meaning like who came up with 14 and 12. That's what I meant. I don't mean
but we never. We're not doing that. No, when I said more hits, Mr. Gaza, I weren't going even by figures because that's what I mentioned back in the 90s. Yeah, if when Bounty Killer and Beanie Man they was doing them song, get them up the face, have them figure, moving on the get them way, so on and so. Somebody would have said, "What's that? You know what? Boy, you know what? Bass, without numbers, we just ear and vibes. We can say, you know what? Yo, Beanie Man take the year. The man too much hits are going. We don't even count.
It is the same thing, just different format. Same exact thing. In the 90s, listen to me, brother. In the 90s, them never have Spotify and them something there and YouTube, right? For count views and streams and them.
So what them that count?
What them rely upon? Radio play and them something there. Who song a busting at the dance more and them something there. It's basically the same thing.
Then that may I say in a 2016 Alkaline song them a busting at the dance more?
According to who?
Brother, according to how the vibes was, that's why I try to say we are pick up. It's not according to who, according to how.
You're not there everywhere in the world. You can't tell me that.
Then that's what me I say. So Mr. Gaza, that is the reason why me I say right now, Panda Panela right now, we can have a vote.
Brother, stop your madness, bro.
All right.
Stop your madness, bro.
Because we have doubles already. We say Alkaline take the year, even though she's a Gaza fan.
Why are we doing a poll on the panel when the poll was already done?
Because Mr. Gaza, before you came up with your before you come. All right.
Why are we
My
doing
bad, my
poll when
brother.
everything was already done?
Yeah. You see,
You think
before
you're
you come
slick,
up
brother?
with
You're
your,
not slick all with that.
before you come up with your statistics
Me and me come
and
up with
all
it.
of that stuff,
It's
right?
what's out there, and me make it up.
Yeah,
Me not make up
yeah. Before it was highlighted and all of that stuff, there wasn't a narrative saying that the Alkaline Tech 2016 and 2016 and the hungry year 2016 and 2016 that never had go on for the past how much years? No.
Yes, and that
In a
yes.
dance hall. And
Yes.
then one more to add to it. One more to add to it. And whilst that was going on, did anybody did say a cartel that was any a narrative about and say no, I know him take it, I never him take it, a cartel take it. We did I hear that?
Yes, but by who? That is the thing. By who?
We are
By the
talking about
music.
majority.
By
We are talking about the majority.
Yes.
We are talking about word on the streets.
Music people and the music industry.
Mr. Gaza, you see what happened with you,
You're
yeah?
not listening, brother.
Me know.
Brother, you just do a whole bag of talking. I may explain none of that.
Go on,
I said
go
in
on.
the music industry and music people did have Kartel as the best because them follow the stats and the numbers. That's why Billboard could have come out and say Kartel have the best album. Even
but the streets I say otherwise.
But the streets wasn't following the numbers. Them stop me up on YouTube or go on right
okay,
now. Happening the other day. Nobody ever used to track number. The average fans was not tracking numbers and keeping up with these details like that. They weren't doing that.
We'll call it that. We'll call it as it is. Then what the streets that say.
All right. What you mean? Night, everybody. Night.
You said the music industry did respect my brother. You said the music industry did I say a cartel because I numbers and so on and so forth. So me I say the streets that say Alkaline then.
No, the streets was not.
There you go. All right, Mr. Gaza.
Why would Kartel songs be streaming and viewing more than Alkaline one? And if the streets I say Alkaline, why did Kartel out streaming and views and everything have more
Brother, we're not. Brother, we just said it. Me just said to you a while ago. Say, you see how you keep on and stitch up the thing. Me just said to you say a while ago. Say, all right, watch out. What the streets are? What the street? Who the streets are? Say, take the year because me just said to you say, oh, whenever we talk about 2016, yeah, we always hear it associated with Alkaline,
bro,
and you agree. You wanna know? You agree, and you say, but the people them. But the people inside that say something else.
He was the hot topic. He was the hot topic. He was the new sensation on the market.
He wasn't new. He been around from 2014. He weren't new in 2016. Come on.
So why when double read out?
Man just said the smoke shop. Him consider him new in 2016.
Didn't the award where she read out name him best young artist or something like that?
And the award,
no,
the award give him best young artist. So what you tell me about, brother?
No. Listen, so you happen or not? You happen, right?
Oh, God,
you see, I hear what you're saying, but no, hold on. You happen no. You see, sometimes in the dancer streets, right? Or even in a football street. In a football streets. For example, in the football, right? You might have a Haaland or a Yamal where them score 100 goals for the year and thing, but for some reason them just get young player of the year. But them could have been in the adult category as well. You understand?
But them just go work off shoulda, coulda.
Okay,
right.
but that don't mean, but that doesn't mean it was his rookie year. What?
Hold on, bless. You said something a while ago. You say if anybody did out here a challenge, right? I mean, I remember which one Entourage live them, but you can go back and listen if you think I like me. I said, but you see, me hear enough people over the last couple years, maybe the last 3 years, me dep on Clubhouse. And when I say enough, me mean how. See, like how we have only a conversation over here, so enough people will come tell me say, Massacre are the most lyrical artists. And guess what me never do? Guess what me never do, Bless? Follow it up. Research it. Decide to actually turn it into an argument. Because through me, usually are the moderator, calm down, one mic, Ray. Usually I make conversation that. You see me? Or we bring the point them in at the middle and whatever. So because of that, I never really questioned it. I never listened. I never whatever. You know what made me start questioning things? The clash with family. It's kind of like being on here now and we're having the conversation. And them something I gonna want make me want to go do more research on what me already have in my brain. Because I want to actually see if the conversation makes sense. You understand what I mean? But then it's like for me feel like both were dominant in two totally different ways. One punch out the international ceiling and one make dancehall festive again to me, like exciting. You understand what I mean? So again, I keep on telling them I think on out town the league when you keep on compare Alkaline to Kartel, brother. A better comparison would be to Popcorn, even the one family. You see me? So I not think Kartel is it because the influence where him come with, the impact where him come with. Like remember me I say, okay, sales war. Okay, what the accolades them and brother, I forgot just accept it. You know what I mean? Like
That's all my argument, I say. If we are gonna use anything else outside of the stats and the facts, then now we're gone in a personal opinion.
But
And that's a never ending conversation. Because me can't argue with you if you tell me say After All is the best song dropped in 2016. When me fi say to you,
yeah, me hear me see a
no,
man
but
write that earlier say
me
say
can't
hold
argue
Kartel
that.
on,
not have no anthem and that are the own and
hold
that
on.
is the anthem or some shit like what?
If
So
remember,
hold on,
if
you
him
know.
say it's the best, me can't argue. But if him say it's the biggest, me can't argue because now biggest now we have to go factor in streams and sales and all the achievements.
Yeah, but
Where me read the man say Kartel not have no anthem. Kartel not have no anthem and no dance can play and them not
but
hear After All. Make a whole heap of blood clot dance and not hear After All.
listen, you don't want to stir up the pot it up because you see fever, you see fever. That the thumbnail there with the bikini and all kind of something. You know, back in them days, if you put up a video like that, it's shut off. That boosts up the sale. I thumbnail a
Well,
clickbait.
that's called marketing, bro.
Fair
It's
enough.
all a part of everything. You know?
Fair enough. Fair enough. But in the streets, we know say After All and City that they don't mash up the place in 2016.
No, I also think that is subjective too. That's why I not have
Oh boy.
No, but
me
it
can choose.
is.
Me can choose. Me can choose because my feel it is a year where I honestly feel like Alkaline show out as a young artist, right? But it is also a year where like Mr. Gaza said, like Cartel Trajectory, you know what I mean? Like are the ceiling where him push through 2016, like undeniable. You understand? In my opinion, that part is in my opinion. And so for me, like how me I gonna choose? One person older, more experience, and come with the same fire, basically. That's why I'm telling them I think the Alkaline was the second coming of Vibes Cartel. I now ask Christ.
Mr. Gaza, me can ask one question. Was 2016 Vice Cartel best year?
It depends.
No, sir.
It depends. If you're talking about achievement, then yeah. Cause when him do Fever, you see me? No other year no outdo that. But
Well,
Okay.
fair point.
so that's why I'm saying it depends
So
on what
what about the other achievements, like where you say best album? Because and not just the Fever. Yes, you notice what I say you keep on go with the Fever, but whereas album is
no but
concerned,
bro, but even because Fever was so outstanding, bro. It overshadowed everything else.
All
brother,
right,
the
and
only
It
we,
overshadowed everything else.
please remember say about 52 song Cartel drop that year then.
I get what you're saying,
Again,
but the
Fever
reason make
outshadowed
even though
everything
Fever
else. But
outstanding,
even album, I think that was Cartel. I think I can't remember, but I think that's one of
so
his
a
best
Cartel
selling
best year,
album.
so Alkaline best year, a Cartel best year.
What?
Hold on, bless,
Brother,
bless.
nobody with the
Hold
fuck
on,
me, brother.
No,
hold
me
on.
not think I
Nobody
Cartel
Okay.
best
Hold
year.
hold
that
on,
crap
Mr.
man,
Gaza.
that can't work for me, brother.
Hold on,
That's
Mr. Gaza. I don't think Alkaline is losing this argument to them. I think I bless her lose the argument. Because what bless her bring, no. we can't argue that point are much better. But me would have Mr. Gaza, me would have say Alka with the year still. But that's a lie. They say
Based
Alka
on
with
what?
Alka had too many songs that year. Alka had 7 hit songs on his album. When last I see an album with 7 hit songs on it? That's crazy.
But again, 7 hit songs according to who?
No, but let me verify. Make we verify.
Okay, but then, how much hit
Ask
song
you,
Cartel
Mr.
did have that
Gaza.
year, Mr. Gaza?
We go ask
No,
you,
Travis
Mr.
telling me that.
Gaza. No, me go come ask. Me I can show you. Hold
No,
on.
because to me, it
Listen,
can be
hold
something we
on.
can tell us that the whole of Cartel album
Hold
are
on.
hits.
No, we not gonna
I
do
give you a
so.
bad
Mr.
song on
Gaza,
it,
you know
where you
what?
can tell me say I
Mr.
like me
Gaza,
and
you
tell
know what?
you can't
No,
fight me
and
on
that,
that.
may I say, Mr. Gaza, me just say, we go do a matchup of the two albums, right? Not good, right? Me not hear, Mr. Gaza.
No, what you say? I true that you your background noisy, man. Me no know, never know.
Oh,
What you say?
so me I say, me I go through the discographies in for the year, and we go see what really did that take place at the time. So in a 2016, Alkaline have tune like City, him have Champion Boy, him have After All, him have Try Again, him have ATM. Oh gosh, me not think them all of them tune there some powerhouse tune for that year there. And I can't tell when last me not think me see an artist have a year like that in a recent time.
Okay.
I
2016.
know fit tune.
How much song you just name a while ago? About 4?
Yeah, I'm telling you tune name in job 2016. In job Formula, in job After All, in job 12 p.m., in job Spoiler, in job Badness It Me, in job Extra Lesson. All of them tune there 2016.
Extra. Listen.
You see me?
Okay, but
Cartel have
you name
some,
some, honestly, you name some songs where me personally never hear. I
you
call 12 p.m.
know,
You
Who
know
the
which song
blood
that.
clot you say,
that,
Mr. Gaza? You
that,
go
No,
for
hold on.
hey!
No,
Hey,
miss.
don't come with the lie them over here.
What you
Me
mean?
not gonna accept it.
12. No, hold
Me
on,
not gonna accept it.
You can't tell me that double. Just cool, no, man. Travis, which song, hold on, no? Which song is 12 p.m.?
Brother go and who gonna get the blame. This is go when the man get detained. We go feed up for them and know it
Oh,
now that
okay,
I'm not
okay. Yeah,
listening.
all right,
No,
me
No,
know that
that's
You
song.
not
don't
12
know.
p.m. Let
You
me
don't
sing
know.
12
no,
p.m.
another
Let me sing 12 p.m.
another one.
No,
And
yeah,
But
me don't
12
know,
p.m.
let's
Mr.
never know.
Gaza.
So me
You're
no
gonna
know
get
some
gunned
name.
down
All
in
right,
a
yeah, me know
broad
that song.
day. But the things that you do, yeah, that's true. But hold on now. It's the I may give you Cartel 2016. You have Fever. Cartel has Ludi as well. You have to remember Ludi. You have Western Union, you have Color in This Life. Color in This Life a big tune. Big tune.
Son!
You have like Google, you have Witch Friend, you have Real Youth, Best Place on Earth, Miracle, In Heaven, Round Corner, Big Dreams. Nice, right? You go to the Alka set. You think the Alka set hotter than the set there, even though Cartel have some banger in the set there.
And again, that a your personal opinion. Come here, tell you where you just name for Cartel have wickeder song them there. What you tell me about?
You know the one thing though, I'm not gonna lie, Chavez.
Yeah.
And the fact say, you see from your mention Fever to me,
Mm-hmm.
and that's
Argument
my
done.
problem, you know.
Argument done. What we gonna argue about?
So basically, I said that song there, the strength of the song there really overshadow what go on for the
And
next
that's
time.
not a personal opinion. If you look on the views, the streams, the sales, it outdo all the Alkaline song put together.
Yeah, but that's as of right
Well, no,
now.
except for stream,
Tell with the
except for sorry, except for views, it not outdo all I'm song, but streaming wise, yes,
Yeah. No, what I
the
said,
no, but
streaming,
the
what was the
cartel one
streams
age
at the
better.
time? You can't tell me about today's
Yeah,
stream for
yeah, we need
judge
to find the streams at the
2016.
time for
yeah,
true.
all right,
We need to find the streams at the
all
time
right.
for true. But what we would definitely say is maybe cartel album age better with Fever.
Not
But
maybe. That is a fact.
well, yeah,
Not maybe.
definitely. But then me I say,
So
Mr.
what the
Gaza,
numbers from the album? Cause me know say new level unlock.
yeah,
That stream a stream well even up until today. The last time I check it, remember not say today. The last time I
yeah.
check it was probably about January or so. So all your input that now, all your factor that in.
No, we need to draw for the streams them um for the end of the year there, how them did look. Cause when Alkaline album did drop, and that more no versus Cartel one, cause that's our next thing we'll have to pre-sale.
You
Well,
know,
them,
so
well,
that's why I feel like them topic here, set up topic, cause
Yeah,
here
yeah,
why.
yeah. It kind of
All of
rough to
this is
compare.
fucking subjective.
Yeah, it rough to
no, but we
compare.
can't focus on what we do know. Yes, we can't remember the exact amount of stream Fever get in a 2016. You see me?
Yeah.
We can't remember that. So we have to focus on what we do know. You see me? So yeah, I say yeah, Alkaline album still a go and good today to do better than Massacre album them. We dropped when the man song and the man album dropped 10 years ago, but it's not doing better than Cartel. Cartel album has streamed twice as much as Alkaline one. Today, right now, every day. Twice
You know, then
more than twice as much.
that is a different argument. That is 2026. So I talk about 20, that's a 10 years, you know?
No,
So
but
much
again,
factors did it to double.
no, but my argument is it was doing better when it first dropped, and it's still doing better now. That's why we can argue say Cartel album is better, and then when you look on the awards that it won and the ranking and all them stuff,
Yeah, man, I lie. If we're not
what you have to
adding
tell me say?
streams, if we're not adding streams and a lows,
What you have to tell me say?
2016, direct streaming. I'm gonna see something now. YouTube, SoundCloud. Hmm. Hold
You know what?
on, may I read? All right, so based on Spotify streams, this are 26. Spotify did about 2016?
Yeah.
Yeah, just jump out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
When I
Just
use Spotify still, but it has say
Jamaica.
Alkaline, new level unlock 59 mil, right? But then that's a Vibes Cartel, King of the Dancehall, 176 million. I don't know, I mean, I think that's a 2016 number
That's
still.
why I say if we right when we talk about the objective reasoning, not feelings, stats and the facts, it's no argument. There's no comparison. But when a man is bringing in personal feelings and say me like that song you more, you can't argue with you on that. Cause that's
So
subjective.
well on, Mr. Gaza, well on. So let me ask you this: 2 years in now, Alkaline versus a teacher 10 years in at the time. You think that have nothing to do with even like sales at the time and stuff like that? Cause we have to factor in like a thing that you know. Cause what me I try to say when I remember back in that time there, I did Alkaline place Mr. Gaza. A 3 day used to take for each 1 million views from YouTube and it's like the man did just take over my place. I don't know if to explain it to you. Them time every man when you go on YouTube for Akam Entertainment, you see also man Alkaline is
Fever got
Alkaline
million
this.
before anyone a theme song them.
Fever, well, me not say name, me not say
faster.
name, me not say name, but what me I say every song of his was like that at the time. It's like him was, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
At the
that's how you
time,
go, dog. Normally, when you're just a forward and you are the new
yeah.
sensation, everybody at the attention is on you. Look on Valiant when him boss him have 9 song in the top 10.
But at this
Keep
man,
a
say
right now
no,
dominate the charts. See
well,
it
I
when
know.
you have the
So,
buzz there, so it go.
so
Skank did
at
the
that
same thing.
time, so who did win Artist of the Year when Valiant did run the place?
And I mean, I think of Valiant, because Valiant winner had
A
one
Massacre
of them.
then,
I'll
a
know
Massacre then,
Massacre just I get him first nomination, So when some man tell me about a Massacre on the place for the last 5 years and this and that, where him have to show. Don't just tell me your personal feelings. Where him have to show. Which artist I hear him win, which award him get.
Yeah, let's see
Wait,
that.
Valiant,
Massacre dropping.
Valiant actually have something can show.
Yeah, Valiant have a mobile. Yeah.
You see me? Sken got nominated for Mobile to when him hot up the place. So how Massacre never get nominated for nothing? Him just I get him first now. So how someone tell me about him and run the place from them time that you know? Where him have to show if you decide that? You can't
Young
just tell me your
people in
feelings.
2016 was Alkaline. If we're doing the
Nice.
Youth View Awards, the young
Yeah.
male was Alkaline, and then Cartel get some other dancehall, so Teddy. Somebody say what
What now?
about
What's that?
She and a bad hit song.
What chain? Yeah, chain and big. Hold on. Let me ask you something. Was it that year that my boy that did come with my dream? Was that the year when Nesbeth did drop my dream?
Yeah,
My dream,
I
my
think around the
dream.
same year there and him start ball, you know. And I remember say Cartel
Yeah, yeah. No,
them have to
2018.
shut down the award, you
2018.
know. Cause them must say it's not fair, him win everything, you know. So if the
And
Yeah,
award
he
was
and he
yeah,
biased to
and he there
Cartel,
jail. I true.
why so if the
yeah.
awards was biased to Cartel, why would they shut it down because Cartel are win too much then? They not go and keep on be biased and give him every year same way. But because they wanted to be fair to everybody else, but Cartel
No,
was just
Nesbeth,
out.
my dream was 2015.
2015.
Yeah.
Oh. But
Yo,
yeah,
so we
again,
check. I
because they
got you.
wanted to be fair to everybody and Cartel was just outperforming everybody, it was just best for them to just lock it off. So if anything, they did Uno a service, but Uno gonna say, oh, they're biased.
True,
A
true,
Cartel, they're
true,
biased to Cartel.
true.
If they was
Fair,
biased
Double
to
fair
mint.
Cartel, they
point.
would have keep running and just give him every year same way and make Uno go and
Dou-
ball.
Can I say something quickly? Double mint. You go on good cylinder, so. So you say at 2015, Nesbeth argue about Cartel I win award. So a Cartel get the award in 2015 too.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Him asked me when the song come out, so that me did I
So
confirm.
here what would I like you to do? Alright. If you can. Is there any possibility you can find out who win from say like maybe 2014, 2015? How much time Cartel get it in the last 10 years? Is that something we can find?
Well, on the brother, probably, but I road me up on a drive, so you have to give me a little second here and there. When I
Oh
find
yeah,
it,
no say.
when I find it,
Yeah,
me
yeah,
got
yeah.
you.
No say a word, no say a word, no say a word.
One
But
second,
as
one
me I say,
second.
Mr. Gaza, how we deal with things is, you see, we know so we not deal with facts and things like that, and so on and so forth. But how the street things stay. It's just like as they say, like the whole Messi Ronaldo thing, right? Yeah. Who you that say are the better player, are the greater footballer? Mr. Gaza, you there?
Yes, G.
Yeah, me the ask Mr. Gaza out of Messi or Ronaldo, which one of them? Because more time when we hear the argument, a man would have say, well, them boy, oh, Ronaldo score more goal. You see? And
So
next argument
basically,
would have say, well, then,
yeah, so the goals would have been like the stats.
yeah, would have be like the stats. But I'm gonna say, no, man, the thing that Messi do,
Intangible.
he got more skills, he got more general upon the ball game. You understand?
No, me see where you go with it, man. Me see where you go with it. But no, big man thing them that 2016 to me, I think it is undoubtedly Alkaline.
Of course, so,
Yeah,
so, so me,
definitely
me just can't
Undoubtedly.
understand, me just can't understand
But
how.
Say about
however,
Alkaline.
however though, me can't really gonna say a foolishness. Mr. Gaza them attack because from that standpoint, even the points they bring up in
All
terms of
right. So really quickly, mama, just get the numbers, please.
yeah, got
Um,
you.
from 2008 to 2017, Vibes Cartel. From 2018 to 2020, Alkaline. Hey, only for blood clot crowd know when me attacking now. What am I trying to say? Alkaline is the second blood clot coming a cartel. But anyways, I'm come back down. So 2018, 19, and 20, because I did some ago. 2008 to 2020. Um, Just 18, 19, and 20 are Alkaline. Every other year a Kartel. Dancehall artist of the year. Our
Okay.
favorite local, they call it favorite local male artist.
Okay. So you know everybody that say Alkaline fall off from 2016, 2017, 2018. Nobody know. So
Wait,
Yeah,
who
that
say
them can't say
Alkaline
that.
fall
Nobody
off
can say that.
2016?
Nobody
ask
can say
Mr.
that.
Gaza.
Mr. Gaza, you did say that, Mr. Gaza. Come on, I think Mr. Gaza said that. But like, let me hear. Mr. G, I'm probably gone there now. You're probably up on him phone.
Okay. Well that was a narrative that's been going on. You understand? And we know me who study dancehall and in a dancehall cause along me I watch Entourage from a long time
That's
from a
all the
taller time, you
time.
know.
Mm-hmm.
From a taller time, you know, and me as a youth still me know the early music them, the super cat them and the early beat them and stuff like that, you know. Me into the old retro music and things. So me know what I go on. And as me say, when Alkaline forward out in the 2016, when him that talk about the whole 2016 going in, me that think to say, all right, then wait, what we are gonna expect? When him start off with company and them tune, them I say, man, I take the rhythm, them and I go on some way. The lyrics them improve, them and go on some way. Till by time the year for going through on the summertime. But even though fever go on and stuff like that, I just straight Alkaline, a black and delete, all different kind of tune I play. You see, by the time September come, September forward, sorry. Remember me I drive around with one of my big man cousin and thing, and
Oh,
the extra lesson and the after all come on and
mm-hmm.
put on that, and the man I say, yo, who this? No, sir.
1 second. Fire starter. I hope I saw him name. I know car drive. Me I drive. The audio, the song dropped 2015. The video dropped 2016. One true now.
Me never see the message. Which audio drop 2015?
No, remember when I asked me about the Nesbeth song? So I'm gonna look up the credits. It says 2015. However, the official music video dropped in 2016.
Okay, so that means to say it right then. So I went but either way, Cartel the win artist of the year every year, all the way up until 2017, you say.
Yes. No.
So it no matter.
No, hold on. I'm gonna confirm. No, 2018. So it went all the way till 2017, yeah. And then Alka start in 2018, 19, 20. Yeah.
So
Who they win 18, 19, and 20?
Alkaline.
Win what?
Youth
Artist of the
View
year,
Awards.
YVS.
No, but remember you views a lockdown, right? No, when did you views lockdown?
Yeah, it not really
2020,
matter
after
when them lockdown
2020.
because we just go for a specific time period, you know? We just
You
go
have
Yeah.
that
from
on
2008 to 2020.
you have that on record or your opinion?
No, I'm looking at it. I'm gonna look it up too.
Cause
Yeah, man, I
remember
think 2017 and we basically censor Vibes Card, like him said, no more selection of Vibes Card due to prison, I think. So
Teddy does
yeah,
have to
because
when it
stop it.
collapsed, I think they stopped maybe around 2019.
because me
No, the
remember
last one was 2020.
They never ban Cartel for it, man.
cause me remember Alkaline can't find no hit song, when we beat him
What them they
and
do then? What them they do? What them they do again, Chief? If they
Wait, so
never
what you
ban
mean
Vibes
by
Card.
can't find a hit song? Like, explain.
in a 20
You tell me.
in a last
You
part of
say that.
2018 to most of 2019. Him drop all 18 song and none of them no hit.
So like
Who that?
Juggernaut never hit.
Alkaline in a 2018?
Why? But
Me,
not
me,
like a phone a
me,
We
conversation.
know
Travis,
like
make a mute up
speculation.
and listen to them back it out.
So
Friend
hold on,
talk.
no,
People,
so
people,
I
hold
name
on,
this
let's
name
show
the
me
song
every
them name
name.
the song them in a 2018.
I
Name the
true
song them in a
double.
2018. Me go find out where it from when I it.
Alright, hear what you do. Just go rewind the live and just hear, the last 30 seconds I hear what me said. In the last part of 2018 to
The last part. So what? The last 3 months of 2018.
2018 a pop contact 2018, man. I think a pop contact 2018.
So in the last part of 2018, what happened?
2018.
In the last part of 2018, what happened?
Yeah, but to the conversation, we don't care who take it in a phone of feelings, right? We're talking about who actually get the award. So no, in our feeling, you can feel say a popcorn take it and nothing wrong. But factually, him never win the award.
No, Sergo, man. What we are trying to say, when you look at hit songs, man, them things that they hear there, a popcorn, you say that they hear there. I know because vibes like that. I know because vibes got there when you views of our we are saying take it here. Don't do that. Like if you look back on the songs, them and them thing there, who have the best album, who have the best song for the year. You know what I mean? So I agree, sir. Alkaline, I give him the most hit song for the year, but that I use to define a year alone or a person. You hear me?
Which one I hear them?
2016 I talk about boss, so now straight from 2016 to 2017.
I think you talk about 18 and 19 because
no, 18, that's a different discussion.
When 2016 with them beat them bad and all the song, the blind boy.
Yeah, 2019, 2019. Watch over us. But go back to 2016 as we start. Believe this is a good debate where I don't know if Alkaline did take it here, but the narrative. Or some people make it sound like automatically Alkaline take the ear. Look back on the songs who get people the awards. People on the street decide. So young people might vote at Youth Views Award because they're biased towards Vibe Starter why him win a lot of awards here. FIFA song of the year that year, so we have to say people the bias and anything there. Best video of the year. First good week album sales, so we can't go around the year there. But if I understand if the people them say it's a draw or Alkaline win because if them argue that, if I'm on sorry, when we count the hit songs them Alkaline of the year around 40, Vibe Star versus Vibe Star maybe around 12. So the question I ask, can 14 like outdo like the 12 and plus the man have 3 mega hit songs. But bigger than all Alkaline.
Name that 12 then, because me just a hear not talk. More hear where you give me the 12 hit tune then.
The 12 for Vibe Star?
Yeah, 2016. More hear them. Me not doubt it, but more hear.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, listen.
Well, on the 12 for who? Vibe Star?
Yeah, more hear that 12 there.
Entourage, I think me say Beaver, Color This Life, was Loaded, Western Union, and
Western Union. You're not put Western Union. No, bro. Western Union. I want to have a favorite song that Western Union, but I wouldn't say Western Union was the hit song, bro. Come on,
not do that.
I love Western Union.
Even a lot of reviews them have. Well, I don't know. Chief. Western Union was a hit song, man. You can't go.
Oh, Western Union go again.
Me give Western Union. Continue.
Not do that, bro. What you do, man?
No, me not say nothing. Me give Western Union. Continue.
Western Union anthem.
No, me love. Me love Western Union, bro. But me I say, in terms of an ATM and them tune, I'm going to put it nowhere near them tune, but it bad.
But
anyways,
personally,
no, let it go. No, let it go, Mr. Gaza. No, me must rate the song.
National anthem that don't guy.
Me love that song. Yeah, me love that song, man. Don't get me wrong, Mr. Gaza. I'm a tune.
Me money.
I'm a tune. Believe me, Mr. Gaza, I'm a tune. I literally my favorite song for an album there, but got you Teddy.
Worry about.
Yeah, man. So remember only for them.
No, stop this.
No, we can't stop this. Watch out now. Hey, Chief. Boss at 12. Let's say I know one of them we can name up. But we are trying to say. I think Entourage can put up a list. Entourage can put up the list. We can go through them and see what is at it. Because I'm not even if we put Enemy Zone there. Because I believe Enemy Zone was like,
come on, bro. Bad tune better than different from it tune.
But I'm the out. No man, I just show watching. I just show the
And you
reason
doing
why
go
these
put
people.
together.
Watching up is a fear. Well, me say Mr. Gaza said basically because more want look argument. This is one of the year where conscience basically say Alkaline take the year and vibes could have to wake up or something like that. That was a narrative from a lot of artists. But if you look at the numbers and everything and who get the awards, clearly I him get the year. You
Conscience
know, hear
can
me,
say,
right?
but all that makes sense.
Yeah.
If Alkaline take the year and Kartel it have to wake up, then how did Kartel? So when exactly in 2016 Kartel wake up? I mean, I understand. Maybe Alkaline did start off the year before Kartel.
No man, them say Vibes Cartel like Alkaline run 2016 and Vibes Cartel for go back and rewrite, but
so regardless of
Alkaline,
whatever they want to call it, whatever they want to call it, at the end of the day, if them say a Kartel,
because it run this like hotness, maybe or that they must say take the ear.
bro, we don't have time for you that reasoning, bro. Even if a man wants to say Alkaline make Kartel have to get competitive and dig deep in him bag to find fever and color in this, me not care what him did have to do or why him do it. We are talking about what happened. Me not care about who are the reason why it happened and Alkaline bring out
No
the
man, no,
this
no,
stuff.
no,
Because
no.
he got
No man,
reasoning
and that's why argument. Him said, hold on. Him said 2016 basically Alkaline take it on Vibes Cartel. After come back 2017 and others and take it to a different level. That was FEMA argument. But me when you look at the numbers of everything, 2016, the man never gone away. Where they make it look.
That's why I try to show me not know what the fuck conscience are talking about.
So
I
Teddy,
think
me can ask you a question.
That even make no sense because Kartel 2016 bigger than 2017. So how him forward 2017 and take it to a next level?
So
And
Mr.
16
Gaza.
bigger than 17.
Mr.
Even though
Gaza.
him run 2017 too.
Mr. Gaza, hold on. This is an article from the Observer in December 21, 2016. It reads, you don't have to be an avid listener of the enigmatic dancehall phenom to know that Alkaline has had a tremendous 2016. The famous 2016 phrase at the beginning of almost all his breakout hits, such as Move Mountains, Touch You, and Things Take Time, had not only his supporters but everyone affiliated with the music industry wondering what the young, vibrant, and daring individual had up his sleeves. He had us gripped and in expectation, which many viewed as a clever marketing technique to keep his young career alive. He even had a countdown to 2016 on his website. But hold on, wait, the technology I feel. Yeah, so the 22-year-old in the year 2016 did wonderful things. Apart from releasing smash hits like Formula, Black and Delete, After All, Extra Lesson, it is his ability to capture the attention of the Jamaican audience and his clever lyrical intellect that allowed his music to be the focus of almost every individual and every music station on the island. The question is, has Alkaline's year lived up to the hype? It is quite evident that the answer to that question is yes. He has been arguably the best dancehall artist in 2016, consistently remaining at the top of the charts ever since his first single of the year dropped in January. We have not seen such a musical domination by one artist in recent times since Vybz Kartel was incarcerated back in 2011. The veteran DJ was indeed the last man to dominate the industry on such a large scale, and this was perhaps Alkaline's main goal in 2016, to claim the mantle as the best dancehall artist and take charge of the industry. New Level Unlocked, it was an instant hit. His project debuted at #1 on the Billboard Reggae album chart. The album which propelled him into the top spot in the dancehall arena, including notable songs such as Conquer the World, City Champion Boy, One More Time, Side Chick, King of the Dancehall, which failed to rival Alkaline's New Level Unlocked. I don't agree with that in terms of recognition and success.
Yeah, this article was the article.
Clearly,
Who write the article? Who write the article?
Hold on.
Clearly, Alkaline.
Brian Peter.
But you notice the key word? Them say arguably. The
Yeah, I
best
saw that
artist.
too. Yeah.
Is the mid so you have to, is the mid so them not wrong to say that. Because, bro, we not go around it, bro. 2016 is one of the best years in the dancehall history. And Alkaline is a major part of that. We not go around that. But at the end of the day, he was not the best. He was the best for himself. I was his best year. But he wasn't the best. But he played a major
In
part.
your opinion.
No, based
Mr.
on the
Gaza.
stats and the facts. Based on
Mr.
the
Gaza,
stats and the facts and our
when was
opinion,
Vice
me and
Cartel
you.
best year?
No, that's not how facts work, Mr. Gaza. Like
What do you
I
mean?
don't like when
The
we do that. So
stats and the
that's no,
awards is what?
it is in your opinion.
So stats and
Yeah,
facts is
opinion.
what? What is stats and facts? My opinion? And me, I make them up?
Oh, nobody now hear me.
But Mr. Gaza have the facts on him side, so the numbers are
And me, I make up the stats and the facts, and I me make them up. So how is it my opinion?
No, but remember, so we're not just to have that conversation here. No, you know.
Yeah, but from
Mr. Gaza.
DM, I mention
And
nothing
so
based off of my opinion.
remember, say you also talk to the person where why? Like me say, in your opinion, to explain. All right. So tell me why is what you are say factual right now?
Because I'm giving facts. I'm not giving my personal feelings. That's why it's factual, because I'm giving facts. You even read them out yourself. But the things where me don't
I
know
talk about
already.
the little last part. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, so in the ending part where you did make one speech. All right, go on.
Which ending
I
part?
guess you
Which
know the
speech?
panel. You did when you did that say everything where you did say. You said something. You just said we got now a different part now. We'd have to go up on the live and
I
reverse
don't know what you're talking about. In
but no,
regards to the argument me and Bless have all night, me not
no
mention
man,
no.
what did you say just now? If you can remember, repeat it, I can tell you which part may I tell you say in your opinion.
Just a while ago. Oh, like him I say,
Yeah, no, just a while ago, yeah.
Kartel had the best year. And that's facts, but I think it is like
Right there, so.
Right, and
yeah.
I'm saying it's facts because I'm judging it based off of the factual stats that's
No,
out
but
there.
here is what remember the conversation. I ask you what are the stats for 2016 and you cannot tell me. You don't know. Your stats are based on the numbers. No, I'm gonna have no problem with
but even when
do that. No.
but even when
okay, well then tell me the 2016 numbers then.
didn't you read out the awards? That's what me and Bless did when we went through when we came to
that is just the awards. That was one aspect. I remember that is my argument. Because at first you guys were going based on sales, and I keep asking, or I keep saying, I don't think we can just judge it based on one thing. So what else did that happen? What kind of award? Kai two only the argue Billboard goal and number one and number two, member good.
Okay.
And me go find the youth view awards because to me, like more have to hear what the people them I say too.
Me did already know you'd view me did already know you'd views awards, whether you go look for it or not. That's why I was able to say.
You didn't bring it in your argument.
Of course I did. When I said Kartel is artist of the year, where you think me get it from? Me been I said that from morning, from Entourage start the live. Me say Kartel get song of the year, artist of the year, album of the year. Where you think me I get them from? Me now make them up.
Music video of the year.
Music video of the year. Me been I said them something from morning.
But what I know, Mr. Gaza, pretty me I say, if one reputable, if one journalist can say the run with Alkaline in 2016, you know.
Bro, nobody is doubting
like
his
that
run, Chavez. We're not doubting his run, brother.
But no, but what them I say is, it is as, then I say nothing like that since Kartel 2011. What me I say, wouldn't that, push up the thing said that was like Kartel in that year was not as great as Alkaline, you know?
No, because you know, you listen to the
no man, listen up. If you read the article basically says since Vibe started his life. You're saying no other artists after Vibe started never did it, they don't.
No, but Chavez.
The dominance
no,
at Alkaline in that year.
The article also said he had us anticipating, even with countdown and all them something there, bro. Bro, the attention that was around his name is what really put him up there like that to make people feel like he had a better year than Kartel because of the attention and the controversy around
Mr.
him.
Gaza. Mr. Gaza, you said earlier
That's what
on,
made
say
people
Carter.
feel that
You
way
said,
there. But when you check it, the levels, that's not the case.
but Mr.
That's all
Gaza,
I'm
you said
saying.
earlier on.
The
You said,
controversy made people feel like he outdid
hold on,
Kartel.
nobody not hear me.
But the stats show something different. That's that
Yo,
me I
Mr.
say.
Gaza, earlier on, you said that Vice Cartel Fever, it market it with the thumbnail and so on and so forth, and kudos to that. So really and truly, we now really too good so with that with the whole thing, because even though everybody did, even though in this 2016 and everything, when the 2016 they start, what the people them that say, anybody did that drop on and say, right, 2016 come now. We did know say in that go drop album in the year and it go on so good. While it take place, nobody know remember about in anticipation before.
Not a madness, a liar tell. Liar tell. As
Have
January
mercy.
first hit, everybody want to know what the fuck Alkaline have it forward with Kaima said
and when drop,
2016.
company.
No, bro, listen to me, brother. Nobody knew exactly what was gonna happen in 2016, but them know that Alkaline had something planned for 2016. So all
Which is
eyes and ears was on him. We don't know, but he had the attention.
So he planned that he might have
It was
hits.
a great marketing strategy. It worked, bro. I'm not taking no credit away from him, bro.
The music, I'm saying to you that the music, I'm saying to you,
we don't know if it was music or if it was something else. All we know is he had something, and we were waiting to see what it was. That's all it is.
But instead, they get good music. So then later
You
on,
cannot say instead, because how you know music
No,
wasn't
what
already
happened?
a part of the original plan.
No,
You
what I
cannot say
say is
instead.
he lived up to the hype of what
It's
he
not
was
like he promised
creating.
us something and then instead we got music instead of what he promised. We didn't
Yeah,
know what it was. So we can say music was a part of the plan.
Okay, so Mr. Gaza, so when him that drop the hits them, you that think say, oh, well then boy, in this say 2016, so the hits them are for real. I saw people that thing.
I mean, honestly, I think most people was looking forward to music, yes, because everybody did have it same tattoo in if you real. You see me? So nobody was expecting same or take off the yai ball them and them something. The people were expecting some crazy musical achievement with. So yes, most people was looking forward to the music.
Okay, and you are saying you don't remember one tune where him do?
I never said that. We are talking about.
Okay.
I never
No,
said
earlier on you that say
earlier on me never said
tune.
close to that. Never. When the man them list out certain songs, I said I don't know that song, or I wouldn't consider that song a hit song.
All right, let me just tell you how me feel about the situation. Yeah, may I be honest with you? When the whole 2016, it had me thinking, all right, then cool, you know what? Yeah, I wonder what I go on and wait. What am I deal with? But when the 2016 come, it's just like when somebody say, boy, this year this I go on and so on. When the year start kicking, you didn't really too pre about that tune a drop. And you say, right, there's a pre the music itself, and I say, boy, you know, that tune a shot. Me now look back and say, oh, that tune a shot because in this 2016. You see me I say? Me just look on the music and I say, boy, you know. So, me now gonna say me can't speak for everybody, but you don't know where I yard man and we know the culture, we know the vibes and music, how we think. So, when we hear the tune, them a shot, them just a shut out. Nobody in 2016, nobody now think and I say, boy, yo, I later on in the year when him drop the Ricochet for Vibes Card, when him drop Ricochet and say 2016, I say, rated, oh, and bring it up back again. But never remember about 2016.
That's how good marketing work. Good marketing don't even make you think about the marketing. If me drive past McDonald's sign right now and then me end up going to McDonald's, when me buy my burger, I sit down and I eat it, me not stop and think say, you know, say,
and that's why you can talk about Fever, so because with Fever now, not never that go on for the rest. Now say the other song them never that shot certain way, but as you can see, Alkaline that take the year. Hold on, no, but we would have say Alkaline take the year all of the cause you keep mentioning say, oh, Fever do all better than Harlem song them put together, which in that year you don't have no proof of that.
No, what you mean?
You understand? You don't have no proof of
I was talking about right now. If you look on the stats right now, it's outperforming every song on him album. Fever by itself has streamed more than the whole album.
Album wise, okay, but not in his entire catalog. Okay, fair enough.
Question.
Not his
Looking
entire
back, hold
catalog.
on, question. Look now, hold on, question. What? Go up on Spotify. What's Alkaline biggest one for 2016?
Biggest what tune?
Yeah, for 2016, yeah.
For 2016, me would have say After All.
No, man, just don't watch it, man. And what on, you know?
We have to check them. We have to check. We're not sure.
Yeah, man, Trouble that's sometimes. No. People don't say Champion Boy. After All good, but I think extra. If I look at the numbers now, extra less. So I'm biggest streaming song for 2016.
So, but what
right?
Yeah, 30 now, 30. So,
which is around 22 million currently extra lessons.
Well, in Jamaica, in the dance, back in 2016, Zin, which song was the bigger song, After All or Extra Lesson? 2016. Which song was the bigger song in 2016?
And that's why
in 2016,
extra lesson. Well, on there, listen, man.
In 2016, After All was the white.
If none of us know, bro, but hold on. If none of us never screenshot them something here, bro, and keep record of it, bro, it's a waste of time, bro. We can't.
No. I was there. I was there. After All was the white.
Do you have the stats? No, remember the You Views Award. We sang them now. You Views Award. We sang them nominated for Alkaline. I think it was Champion Boy nominated for him.
Yes, but you have to understand these things. What kind of song is After All, bro? Like,
no, that's a double perm. That's a we sang You Views game as the best song.
Well, in that case, you would be contradicting yourself, Teddy, because you just say Extra Lesson in biggest song, and now you say a Champions Boy get nominated.
Because watch it,
according to Spotify, Extra Lesson stream more. Yeah. But based on where you are saying Youth Views game Champion Boy, I hit them nominated.
No, but
because
why Extra Lesson never nominated?
Listen, remember Extra Lesson around November. Extra Lessons was around what? September or something like that.
Okay, it come out late. All right. Okay, man.
I think that. No, what on the song that run over my 27, but what on, you know? I think that song, if it did let out early, I think maybe that one of the biggest mistake.
No.
I think they put out that song.
You say that. Why you say that?
No, I think that would have been the biggest. No, man. Well, on the main reason why Champion Boy was one of that song because politics. Remember 2016 election. That was the song where basically the political people might use. So I think that get another push. Remember that song created around December 2015.
And them the point they want to bring coming and talk about Alkaline then, because then if that was the election year, that would have means Alkaline would have gone with almost one good half a year then. Campaign and all that be a Champion Boy.
No man, February was election, 2016 election.
If you were on tell you, man, every time I establish a point, that's what I. If we really go back in that time, really go back in your meds in that time, they tell you. If you are gonna say Alkaline did not take that year, we don't know where you did that. I must
tell you here, man. Watch, I remember I was working on one on the King of the Enemy Zone. Even Sorry Baby, like that was the ringtone. Like we don't understand.
Teddy. You say Enemy Zone, you're searching like Google. None of these songs in a big like ATM and told you I was right, and none of them tuned them on Alkaline album. None of them.
We sang of it. We sang.
None of them.
Yeah, but you have to say them songs. You have to say them songs.
The Fever on the Summer. We sang on the summer for that year. Who were the summer for that year? In terms of song,
no, After All, Champion Boy and them sang the bad man. Oh yeah, that's it.
But if you're gonna make that point, then me can simply tell you say none of him sang them no bigger than Fever and Color in this life. So
you can't say it. No, well, but what I'm saying is, if Alkaline has 14 juggernauts to year 4. Alkaline win. So basically,
stop saying 4, man. Don't say 4,
I was not trying to I was not trying to be exact right there. Hold on. Make we do it like this. Mr. Gaza, Conquer the World was a hit. City was a hit. Wait a turn, that is even a talk of people use right now. Outside of that tune. Champion Boy. You might have told you I was right. You might have side chicks, the side chick tune. That was a big tune, hit tune again. You might have Direction, big tune again. Somebody Great. You might have One Life, big tune.
Direction was like Direction.
Then, brother, if you go say searching like Google and hit tune, direction of it.
No, man, boss, we have to, well, on the chief, we have to, boss,
Don't
no,
do that,
chief,
bro.
because we have to look
And
back now.
guess
Watch
what?
it now, we have to
And
look
guess
back
what?
on the numbers, the good views numbers.
Other than those album songs, he also had Spoil You in that year. Spoil You, brother. Extra Lesson, Black and Delete, After All, My Side of the Story, Madness with Name. What you say,
Formula.
bro? Formula. So, bro, if you really look at it, brother, how can you say him man not take that year, bro? He man have about at least 8 hits on him album, or at least 8 half of it. That are more than the 14. And when I say 8
Company.
on the album, me I take off couple of company. Me even put company there. That was the most prolific year we've ever seen in dancehall. Me
12
not tell
PM.
you like I don't see a next year where maybe the year Kartel drop clocks and some other tune, but I tell you that year there was very prolific by the man, brother. And me is more of a Kartel fan than an Alkaline fan. So for a year, me say that you must know, brother. When they say Alkaline, take that year, there, brother. The man did have too much hits on, bro. Too much. Few we are playing
And
a game now.
that's why me say, Mr. Gaza, I go with some figures and things like that, and we are dealing with it hardcore, and I say, what the streets are say.
No, but if I saw Sean Paul like King, if I saw
Me and
Sean Paul
Travis
like
now
King,
in
you
the
know,
same
Mr.
place,
Gaza.
bro. Me and Travis now in the same place, because them song they're not playing in my circle, in my
No,
surroundings.
boy, me I say Mr. Gaza.
We are
If
telling
you
about,
go
bro.
by, if
The
you go
world
by
big
this
enough.
Mr. Gaza, Sean Paul like King, then, because if I numbers do it alone. If I say Sean Paul like King, we can't say that. We
See
can't
that?
say because reality, because there are many other aspects. I think in the street and on the ground, Alkaline was the person in 2016.
You can't.
I'm not gonna lie. I prefer whatever did I. I'm a know. Not everybody I gonna agree, but when it come
Yeah.
on to dancehall, I will forever say it. Me not give a fuck what go on the rest of the world. You cannot take dancehall. You can't dominate no year if I'm not in a Jamaica. You dominate it. So all of them something that we are talking about. Cause here so down in a South Florida, yes, so brother. Aha, aha. May I tell you, they made a fight Cartel hard. Hard.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I be Alkaline, Mavado, Jamil, and them something there. So what me I say is, if we are going to judge it, me could use Jamaica. Because that's why the dancehall mecca. Everything else, I just add on or additional. So what I say about Jamaica now, upon the
Me I
ground?
say based on what me see, me never there yard at the time.
Oh,
But
so you not
based
there
on
yet either?
no. But me I
Oh.
tell you the honest truth. But obviously we are watch we are make call we see what go on. And based on what go on, me know say Cartel they have him big tune them and thing, but that year there, if it take what that year there from Alkaline, man, me I tell you. Too much
Well,
it's too much the man.
man, I feel like you can't take away anything. And again, me I go triple down on it now, not double, triple down. When if I stop comparing to Cartel, it is a
Yeah, yeah.
losing battle. And the reason why it is a losing battle,
Mm-hmm.
because from when you mention fever, everything plug out. Me not tell no lie. Remember, you have to remove fever in order to make your argument earlier. I just like how me feel like Mr. Gaza did have to say the goal or the number one was circumstantial. You know what I mean? Like so me I say now who else did I dominate that year there?
No,
Put Cartel to the side.
but that is a fact. You cannot compare me saying that was
Yeah.
circumstantial to him saying make we take out fever out of the argument.
No,
That's
we
not
can't
the
take out fever.
Yeah. The reason why I can is because his point of that one was that
Mm.
Alkaline got a number one, and you said that is circumstantial.
yeah.
Then we mentioned that Fever was the international hit, and then brother say, what him say again? No, take out Fever, remove Fever. So the two I do not I remove something and I fix it for make phone
I
point.
did not try
But
to remove anything. I'm simply saying which is a fact. If Cartel sell more, if Cartel and Popcorn sell way more than you, and still don't reach number one, then obviously it's a circumstantial situation. The achievement is circumstantial. And that is a fact. Based on numbers, there's no way you can sell.
That is not a thing, Mr. Gaza. Just because you say it and you're yelling and you're talking in a stern voice at me does not make it factual.
I didn't try to
That is your
take it. I didn't try
opinion,
to
and
take
I'm
it away
okay
from
with your
him.
fucking opinion, but you can't sell it to me as facts.
Okay, anyways, you have your opinion where you want to say. I never tried to take it away from him. I just simply said, if you want to use that, we can use Kartel case too. He was trying to say, no, we can't. And I'm telling him why we can. And I said, because Alkaline #1 is circumstantial. Because Kartel sell more than twice as much as him and still didn't reach #1. So it's obviously a circumstantial situation.
Mr. Gaza,
but he
but
didn't
me
want me
#1
to
is
include
always
Kartel.
circumstantial.
He didn't want me to include Kartel sales. He didn't want me to include Kartel sales. He wanted us to only look at whichever one chart the highest. That's the point we are going to use. So I'm trying to tell him, like, no, you cannot do that.
Remember he was making extra points because when we did when we did bring up the awards, Kartel had like 5, Alkaline had 2. So then remember 5-2. So then him add on one next point when him talk about the Billboard #1 make 3.
Exactly. And I tried to add on a point for Kartel as well too by stating that Kartel outsold Alkaline that year with album. And he's trying to tell me you cannot do that.
No.
And that's how the argument came.
I never agree with that part. Remember pint with that, you know. Like.
Exactly. So that's when the argument came up now, and I'm trying to explain to him, like, bro, first of all, the only reason why he got the #1 is based off a circumstantial, and that is a fact.
Yeah, but no, that's not a fact.
Yes, it is a fact.
It is not a fact.
You don't have to believe it. You don't have to accept it. But
just because you are saying it doesn't make it a fact.
No, you choosing not to accept it.
I hear your argument. But you keep
it's
emphasizing that it's a fact.
It's common sense.
I am going to continuously say I rate your argument and everything. You've been great so far. But just because you're saying it and being stern about it doesn't make it factual.
I'm not being stern. It's common sense.
It's not common sense.
Can sell 5,000
you have graduated to capital
what does that tell you? What does that tell you? And if Billboard is still gonna rate Kartel #1 when Alkaline reached #1, what does that tell you? They're looking at the numbers.
#3, remember, Alkaline was #3.
Exactly my point. So 1 is better than 3, though.
No, but it's 2 separate arguments, though.
I'm trying to show you why they still ended up voting Kartel #1 and Alkaline #3, even though he got the #1 spot on the Billboard.
No, but he got the #1 first week sales, right? And that's a difference in a category, you know. First week sales.
And I'm explaining
different from the total overall
Kartel sales, which was twice as much as Alkaline, was also first week sales, right?
It doesn't matter. He didn't get #1.
Anyway.
You see how simple that is? He didn't
No,
get
it's not simple. You want it to be simple your way.
Okay, so explain how it's difficult.
Because again, like I said, it's circumstantial. The 2 of them dropped in 2 different time period. One period was obviously more competitive. That's why a man can outsell the other one and still don't achieve what the next man achieves.
Yeah, but Mr. Gaza, can I add something?
Off a circumstance.
And that's how we say a circumstance make him even. One second, Mr.
Gaza. I didn't try to take it away. I made my statement, but I said I'm still gonna allow you to take your point.
Okay, so Mr. Gaza, so reason why when me I say no, yeah, you see, like how you say it was circumstantial why Kartel they get that amount of first week sales as well.
Based off of what?
Based off the competition or the whatever you base Alkaline circumstance off at the same thing you can base it off with Kartel.
No, you cannot.
You see, though? Come on, man.
It's not the same, brother.
Come on, brother. Explain it.
If a man sell 5,000, reach our Billboard Hot 200 album and still don't reach #1, and a man can sell 700 and reach #1. What does that tell you, brother?
Him didn't win. It's okay. We don't win all the time.
What does that
tell you, bro? So me gonna help you out, Mr. Gaza. Me gonna help you out.
Hold on
Me
there.
gonna help you up, Mr. Gaza.
It's the competition and what is going on at that time.
Mr.
So
Gaza, you
maybe
use
hold on, no
sir,
bless.
go
One
on through.
second.
Double.
Right. So maybe when Alkaline did I do film thing? There wasn't any major competition, or there wasn't a lot of albums being dropped. Me not know right now. Cause I drive and I can't look right. So maybe there wasn't a lot, right? No, me not gonna say because of that. That means say it's circumstantial. Say him come first. No, him just come first that week there. Him get one. No, Cartel sell more. Yes, I agree. That's why I tell them said this is not a battle because I feel like you think say me a fight with you, When me a fight with the part when you tell me say a facts, me not believe say a facts. Me not believe say it's circumstantial.
All right, so listen to what I'm saying. It's not circumstantial that Alkaline reached number one. It's circumstantial that a man can sell twice as much and don't reach number one. That's what I'm saying. It's not circumstantial that he reached number one.
You know what I would say, Mr. Gaza? Probably to alleviate everything. It was the competition that was out there at the time. I wouldn't say it's circumstantial. I would bring it down to the competition because if more people did not drop round about the same time when Cartel dropped, it's go be more difficult. You know what I mean? For him get to that number one. So as a matter of fact,
so that
who
isn't
get
that what
number one when
circumstantial
Cartel?
is?
Who did get the number one the week when Cartel dropped?
Isn't that what circumstantial is? Based on the circumstance at the time when Cartel dropped. That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
maybe
but
the word
Mr. Gaza, but if Alkaline did drop tune in at the time when Cartel, if them did drop it on the same time, yeah,
If he did drop it at the
say?
same time and come number one, then him come then he would have come number one because the amount of sales the Cartel have versus Fame on.
Exactly. That is my point.
Definitely.
Obviously, if him drop with Cartel, he wouldn't be number one.
The thing is, I feel like this is
Yeah,
an opinion.
so basically what would happen is if you drop it on the same by proxy, the person who did get the number one in a Cartel time, then would have still win.
Yes, basically.
Okay.
If we keep the numbers the same, yes.
So,
if
but you see, Mr. Gaza, you use the word circumstance, and in your example where they give you that say, watch out, if a sprinter a run in a wind where the wind a blow against them. So what did I go on in at that time? The difference, and me I say, you see like how Alkaline they get the number one in at the time when it's slow. Then if in a fast him got more than double and win it and get the number one too. But you say no. Because you don't know if Alkaline they drop it another week then.
No, but what are you gonna use to determine that if him did drop the same time Cartel drop him would have sell more? How can you determine that? What are you using to determine that?
Yeah. What am I'm using the fact that he's got the number one in a time when it was slow. When things was good, when a low album sales, him get a number one in a low album sales period. So then what made the other rest of people never sell, and him outsell. The same if him competitors them what make them never sell. So if whatever circumstance it cause that for low there so. When you put him in a different scenario in at the time when Cartel drop it, the circumstances could have changed and him win too. So you can't say nothing needed. So that's why I say I go for both. And that's the reason why the measuring stick is just the number one. And that me I said to you from before,
Bro, and I allow
because
bro.
you want favorite for just for Cartel only because of the numbers.
No, bro. When I try to I allow you to add your.
You don't. One second. One more point before you speak. Just allow me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, sir. I'm saying to you, you don't know if Cartel drop it 1 month later, circumstances would have changed and it would have sell less.
I understand that. You see me? And I said I wasn't gonna fight you on you taking your point. I didn't fight you. But when I try to add my point for Cartels, because we're talking about the albums, right? And how they perform with 2016. Because we're trying to compare the two artists' achievements with 2016. And I said, if you're going to add a point for Alkaline album reaching number one, then I'm taking a point for Cartel selling more than him first week, and you try to dismiss that and say no because he didn't go number one. And I'm saying to you, but it doesn't matter because I'm still sell way more. The reason why Alkaline went number one is circumstantial. That's what I said, but I didn't try to take no credit away from him.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, you know. But we were saying to you.
No, before I say hear what the thing, Mr. Gaza earlier, I'm tell you say Alkaline sell more copies than Kartel in a 2016. And you tell me say you have one different something there for sure. Say
Me have a next one team too as well.
sell
Me have a
more.
next one team too
So
as
me
well.
just ask it. Me just did ask if you could have cause we just type it in a while ago, and from when me see Jamaica Observer said a 4,000 copy himself. Right? The sales at 3,800. And the reason why I be very specific, why I ask if you bring your numbers, is because one of them mentioned US sales, one of them just mentioned same sell 4,000, the other one sell 4,000 copies. So I want to see if your numbers are a little bit more intricate. You know what I mean? Like,
you have that, Mr.
more
Gaza?
information.
Yeah, I'm here.
You have your numbers then?
No.
Okay.
No, I know I'm not have it on hand. He said it earlier, so that's why I asked him if he could have.
Okay, more ask Mr. Gaza one question pertaining to the album. So you're saying that Kartel they get what number 2 on the Billboard when they drop him on?
Yeah.
So how long him they stay in the top 10?
I don't remember how long he stayed in the top 10. I don't know, but I know he stayed longer on the Billboard charts more than Alkaline. He stayed longer on the charts than Alkaline. How long he stayed in top 10?
On the charts meaning top 10, yeah?
On the Billboard charts, Kartel stayed on the charts longer than Alkaline. Yes.
How long did Alkaline stay number one?
Kartel stayed 19 weeks. Alkaline stayed 18 weeks. That is correct.
Right.
18 weeks. 18 weeks as what? Number one?
No, he peaked at number one. He spent 18 weeks on the charts.
Oh, okay, but how much weeks Alkaline spent at number one?
No, it doesn't. I don't have that right now.
We are trying to prove, bro.
He didn't spend 18 weeks at number
What
one.
are you trying to prove? I'm not
Okay.
your reasoning. Go. Why are you trying to get so intricate with it now about who stay in top 10 and what are you trying to say? Just get to your point.
No, well, no. The issue is if Alkaline had stayed a few, at the end of the day, you never get number one. So as you say, there's no point. So you never get number one. So that's it. The point done there, so. I'm just trying to look for another category within the album because you say a 2, so me that try find the next one so we could make it 3.
Me never say a 2.
You say album sales and number 1.
Yeah, but I didn't say it's 2. It could be more.
No, I said that.
Oh.
Okay.
Because as a matter of fact, we can look on charts as one. Sales is our next one, and then also I guess the votes. Billboard come out and vote Kartel album as the best album.
Okay.
So one is charts based on sales at the time it was dropped. The next one is actual sale numbers, and then the next one is based on a credible music industry entity. They voted Kartel as number 1. So that can be a next category if you look on too.
Yeah, well,
there's probably more. But you name one, I name one, but I didn't say that's it.
And so you're saying that Kartel gets some kind of awards for album of the year?
Yeah, he got an award for album of the year. Yeah.
Okay, in the form of what? Certificate?
Bro, I don't know, bro, but he won album of the year.
Okay. Yeah, but as
a trophy or a certificate or I just know he won artist.
Okay, no, but you see the thing about it is,
I mean,
me get all the way I say and stuff like that. But as from a way to say a fan audience looking in, Normally, what we see is somebody show them whether them get a Grammy or them get a number one. That's where it is the epitome of it, and that's the reason why me that say to you, so watch yo. At that is that like me not see like a plaque for sales. You understand, like a plaque to say, like you get a plaque to say, oh, you sell this amount.
So what plaque did Alkaline get for reach number one on the chart?
You never get a Billboard. You get a Billboard plaque for it. You know, like you get a Billboard thing where say number one. Impose it all the time. Impose it all the time.
You get a plaque for that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I never know that.
Yeah, you get plaque for that, man. You get plaque.
Yeah, so Kartel would.
I don't think you get the plaque for free, bros. I think you gotta
No,
pay
you have
for
to
that
buy
shit.
it, man. You have to pay the fee.
You have the option to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like as I said, like we're looking at, okay, all right, then this is what we achieve. So we're not looking at to say, okay, you know what, the numbers, and as I said, there's circumstances, there's different things, different time in a market, so on and so forth. So the epitome of the Billboard entry and all of that stuff is that you want your album to be number one. So me never really count everything else, and that's what me do with that.
I think, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I think artists would more, when them drop them album, they would more think about how much they're gonna sell than which number on the chart they're gonna hit. Or
Yeah,
peak.
because what happened, because it's as you mentioned with, even how you say it, like, raw, boy, Kartel them, boy, them sell so much, but them never get the number one. Popcorn sell this, but him not get the number one. So it's like the number one are the missing piece, are the key.
Me never said that. Me never said nothing like that. Yo, bro, yo, you think you're slicking at that?
No,
man, dangerous. Me, I never said nothing like that, bro.
When you say you Mr. Gaza?
Stop trying to glorify, bro. You get your pint already, bro. Stop trying to
Mr. Gaza?
Stop trying to over glorify.
Popcorn sell 5,000 and still not get number one. That means to say the number one is the way I say it's like a disappointed. Is that boy?
No.
Is that me try and still not get and still not reach?
No, I did not say it as a disappointment.
Okay.
You are trying to do that now because you want to over glorify reaching number one, which is a very good achievement. So don't make it look like
what
me
does that mean?
underestimate.
Over glorify.
That more no.
Mr. Gaza,
No, because he might try to make it.
You sound like Flex today when Flex said oftenly. Everybody said what? That's not a word, but go on through.
Let me not say that.
It's like when you're in a class, who come first?
Brother, you get your pint already, bro. Just stop, bro. Me see where you're trying to do that. You get your pint. I allow you to take your pint. You didn't want to allow me to take my
remember earlier we that talk, right? I mean, I tell you, say Alka have the better album, but and that is based on sales, right? And I feel like just Kartel just dominate in terms of fever, that just take over like while, as well as the other song them Ludi, color this like it's not just, but once you mention fever, right? However, according to the Jamaica Observer, which is my article of choice that I'm using. I could use CNN, but I'm going to stick with Jamaica because I believe it's on the ground. On the ground, it I say, Kartel sell 1,000. Oh, shit. Sorry. 1 second. It I say Kartel sell 1,800 and... Why does it do that? Hold on. Okay, here we go. 1,867 copies in the first week, right? And 1 second. Okay, and it sold 3,800 since its June 10, 2016 release. Alkaline album sell just over 4,000 copies. Now, I do want to say this, like, me no want to feel where me in here talk like me never understand all what Mr. Gaza say, because Alkaline album drop from March, remember good. You see me? Teach one drop from June. So the space of time where Alkaline have before Cartel, you understand what I mean? In terms of
Hold on
Cartel
this.
being
Hold
at
on this.
3,800 and him is just, well, I'm gonna finish. Him is just over 4,000. What me I say to you is, right? While me think say, all right, me just go based on the numbers. Me not care about the nitty gritty where me I get down in a right now, right? So me use the Jamaica Observer article them for say me think my argument can be supported for say Alkaline did have album of the year, right? That's my argument to me I
Oh,
give.
your boy.
Um, hold on, please let me finish. Album of the year, but what me I say is when I get the album of the year, right? Me no want, and I don't want to even. I don't even like saying this but I want you to hear my logics. I want you to hear why somebody like Mr. Gaza can have an argument, right? What me I say to you is, brother drop him song, Alkaline drop him song, or him album, sorry, from March that year. That remember call March, April, May, June, March, April, May, June. So 3 months ahead, 3 months, right? And Cartel drop FEMO in June. The fact say Alka drop FEMO in 3 months ahead. And him only sell a little over 4,000 in comparison to teacher 3,800, right? In first week sale at 7 something in comparison to 1,800. What me I ask you now is, can you understand somebody's point where them I say if them have a problem, and if you agree, I agree. But just I wonder if you understand him point to him I make when him a push back and I say him not think a album of the year, or him not see it as that, or even the fact say him use the word circumstantial. Me hate that fucking word there. But even the fact say him use the word circumstantial. I don't know. Can you see any reason based on what I just said why he could have that opinion?
The thing is, the thing is, yeah, Mr. Gaza, this information new to Mr. Gaza. Am I correct? Mr. Gaza, you there?
Yeah, mama, all of which information?
We should just point out that Alkaline had the better sales that year, based on what she just read.
No, it's not new information to me because, like I said, I watched.
You did mention it.
Yeah, and I
So
said
you did say
saw different numbers. Remember
sorry?
we that earlier.
Yes.
When
yes.
she after she mentioned it, then you said it. You never did say it initially before.
No, remember when I said it, he said he doesn't agree because he's seen different numbers. So I had asked him to look it up so we could use both numbers. But he didn't bring no numbers. And I gotta give my answer. And I gotta give my answer of which album I think run that year or was the better that year or win or tech the year if we're gonna go based on, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, I hear what you say. So, but I mean, we can add a little spice to that, because at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, Alkaline had dropped his album. Yeah, Alkaline had dropped his album, and then Vibes Cartel dropped his album. So we don't want to say, okay, well, because Alkaline had a number one, it gave Cartel that momentum or that push to go for the sales to get to get his number one, which he didn't get in the end.
And this is why I'ma tell you say wanna always lose. Your artists on artists are the artists where you argue in favor of right now. Him is a young artist at the time. Him never, and I mean this in a no disrespect. Him never even a playing at the big leagues, bro.
No man, I wouldn't say that. Wouldn't say that.
Nominated.
Double mean.
No,
Who else did that playing at the big
hold
league?
on. No, what you're not getting is he took everybody by surprise. He kicked down many doors. You see me? Nobody expected that shit. That shit came out of no fucking where.
Fair enough.
But he's still a young artist at the time. So you see, when you I'm a keep on I say it, how much years Kartel in the business for?
Yeah, but you see what happened. You see what happened is
No,
double
yeah,
me.
but me answer my question. Make us
I mean,
stay
at the
on the
year,
reasoning.
20 years and all of that stuff.
Correct. And so you're trying to put him up with somebody that is already established, that already have how much. You remember all of the years them what a Kartel a number win the award them. You remember all of them when we list out to the people that have to say no, brother, they are jail him cannot win. Like you
I
have
remember
to
something,
take
yeah.
that into consideration too.
I remember when Federer came out, must what 2003, 2000 and something there. Yeah, but before that, you'd have Sampras and the rest of them I do them thing, right? That's not tennis, yeah. And when Federer, when in a tennis game, yeah, when Federer win, when Federer win, them said this is the Federer era. So you're saying that that was the passing of the guard that year, then from Alkaline, you say him change up the thing?
No, when I tell you, same him
Okay.
do him thing that year there. It was unexpected, and it just so happened to be that is garbage. That is garbage. It just so happened to, in my opinion, like work out in I'm favor. But when you say things like when me I said to you, here when me I said to you, 3 months prior to him drop a album, right? And 3 months later, Kartel drop a album. And when somebody said just over 4,000, I don't know what just over 4,000 mean. Because then give me exact 3,800. So when me I go say is 4,100. You feel like that is a just over? You feel like that could be just over? Fear?
Well, it don't matter now.
fear.
Horses win by a teeth, So it no really matter.
Tell me what you think is just over. Give me one number when they said just over 4,000. Me, I go say 4,100. Cause to me, say just over 4,003. But me don't want to say 4,003. Me want to round up. So that's why I say 4,100. Tell me if we can set up on this.
Yeah. We can circle this, yeah.
All right. So you drop your album 3 months prior. You is the best thing since sliced bread. Right? And you own, based on an argument, remember good. 38, 39, 4, and you only sell 300 copies more?
Well, you see, the metrics what we are dealing with, because we never really want to go into these variables, because it's going into other variables. So now, with the metrics and the variables now, right? He mentioned that Fever was the top song on the album. You understand? And based on stream, so basically that one song that was a phenomenon in the space, in the terms of however they market it. And as we mentioned before, they market it a certain type of way. We're not forgetting that. That blew up with the streams. So even so that itself could be the catalyst with that. And that's why me now go look on it and say and look no excuse. So that's why me just deal with the figures and done. That's why me deal with the number one and done. Or the total sales and done. Me now look on who drop who before are going up. Well, okay.
But then even you mentioning Fever. Remember say Fever alone kick everything through the door, because that hit international, bro.
Well, I mean, may I be honest with you, Yes, it international, but it international upon a certain level.
Brother,
because I had a debate with a brother already.
You sound like when Mr. Gaza says circumstantial.
No, may I be honest with you. When it comes to international thing, my take kind of a bit different. But my take kind of a bit different on the international thing, because there's levels to it. Me no know. You see.
All right. Even when you say that, where you tell me say Alkaline reach them levels there?
No.
Okay,
Me I be
so
honest
then you
with
see
you.
all of the extra coloring where you have color? You just add
No,
on
me,
extra more upon top.
no, but me never, you never hear me come out and say certain things like with
No, but you
with
did
that
that.
stuff.
No, but remember good. Remember two different things we are talking about. You know, album
Yeah.
different from the song where literally shell down the whole fucking place. Cause that never happened for that year there again. But so that are two different thing right there. So album sing, you know what I mean? Single. That are two. And then in my opinion, cause me have to include all of them something here. When it come on to recognition, impact, influence, to me that's what awards are based on. Like, brother, Kartel slap through the roof. Boom! The whole eye roof blow off the blood clot. What does that say? What does that say?
Yeah, well, as me said, what me think in that particular year, if they never had to deal with a young upcoming versus somebody, because as an established
But
artist as
what make you say
Cartel,
if them never did a deal with?
no reason. Say for example, then they have Alkaline as an established artist and not a young artist. Me would have said, all right, then out of the two man, Alkaline, me give it too.
Yeah,
But
but
it's
that would
but
be your opinion.
no, I get no, me get where I say.
Unless him get it, then we can't go argue upon it
And the
or
and the
towards
thing
it.
is, you're right, because him never ever go get it, because as far as them so basically what we are trying to say is that in a
No, but
2016
yeah,
them
get my
have
point. No, I want you continue talk because you get my point now. And if you
yeah,
stop
so them have
comparing to
Alkaline, so,
Cartel.
yeah, yes, in a 2016, so him can't compare that, no point at all.
I
When
don't. It's not that I don't believe he can't be compared at all. However, I think it's a disservice, right? When you skip over other artists that you would, that to me, even if we're talking about popcorn,
ma'am, may I be honest with you still, you know? May I be honest with you with the whole popcorn, thing.
what my just I say,
Go on.
what my just did I say a while ago when you say you gotta be honest? Why you gotta be honest, boy? When I say
Yeah,
to you want to be
because
honest about it.
what happened is the phenomenon where Alkaline come in with it knock a popcorn thing, or it knock popcorn out of the park certain way.
Yeah, y'all not getting it. Y'all not getting it for real. And it's just like a circle. And guess what? I'm not even saying you can't argue that point. Maybe you can find me some stats, maybe you can do all of that, and I probably will agree,
And
if the number is number.
that's the
But
reason why when we
what may
go with
I
the
say
whole
is,
numbers, when we go
but
with
when
numbers and stuff.
well I know,
Go on,
bro.
yeah, go on.
But what may I say is, you can't. Me believe, when you do a disservice, when you not compare the new artists, the younger artists, with the fucking giant.
No,
Well, you hear,
mega help you out.
take over how much years, how much
Mega help you out.
years.
Mega help you out. Mega help
You're
you
not
out.
help me out of yourself, you
Hold
help
on,
out of your
hold
argument.
on. Double bit. You may say, yeah. You see, the normal young artists, them, I get you. I'm saying to you,
No,
right?
Alkaline was a normal young artist, brother.
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying this.
It's not
I'm saying.
Alkaline is the first one.
Listen
It's
me.
not
Listen me.
him is the
Alkaline
first
is a
one to
phenomenon.
He's not the
Alkaline is
first
a
one
phenomenon.
to do what he did. I'm so sorry to
Who else?
disappoint you.
Who else? Give me a
He's
next. Give
not
me a
the
next
first
name,
one.
then.
I told me can't go read the article right now. Hold on.
Mm, mm,
I must about 5 years. When him do that, I must about 5 years before. Nobody never do that before.
Do what? You talk with the album?
Yeah.
No, me not talk about album. Me I talk about everything. Me I talk about the package.
No man, brother. Yeah man. There's others. There's others. Let me say.
You know, they say like once in a while a phenomenon come around.
Okay. Oh, with that part, no. I already said. I feel like Alkaline and second coming a Cartel. So you must get that already.
Okay, so that's why that is why
But again,
it can't be a disservice.
but it is a disservice because he has not put in the work. He has not even not get to the same level. Who now compare him? So then when people are telling us that the comparison is like it makes sense. Like you
Me
want
know
to compare.
it hard for
Well, I'm not blessed. I will
Go on.
talk because
Okay.
I can't do that. Like,
Okay.
me keep on a fair yell and I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm,
What me I
mm-hmm,
say to you is, let me come back down. Kartel already established himself, right?
mm-hmm,
Earlier
mm-hmm,
in the conversation, when
mm-hmm,
him a win all our years them, you see
mm-hmm.
people say it bias. The people them from data say it bias in a chat. Then
Mm-hmm.
from 2018 to 20, when we say Alkaline, all of a sudden, everything good. At the best. You understand what I mean? So I understand when you want to put your name next to the best. But I also can understand when you not do it hastily. Like put in the work. You know what I mean? Sell the show them. You know what I mean? Sell the album. Get international. Put in the work. So when you not actually have the conversation now, and Mr. Gaza said things like circumstantial and shit like that, you actually have like, I don't know, a solid point. But what I can say to you is I think 2016 was his like up the year. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know how to say it no differently. Like
You want to say him
it set him aside from the other young artists them. It give the other that's why when people are telling me about Massacre, them cannot tell me about Massacre. You have to talk to me about Alkaline. You understand what I mean? So me try to be fair in my reasoning when it come on to that there, so I'ma keep on at it, I'ma keep on, I go drill it. You can't compare Alkaline to Kartel. That's not a thing.
I get what you're saying, double mint. But you see, in a dancehall thing, or the dancehall space, you know how it work already, right? And it is amazing because even though you said it, we can't compare. When the gentleman bring up the point and all of these arguments, it's been going on for a while. It's something that it can't avoid, and the reason why that
No,
that
it
is
can't. Oh, sorry.
the reason why that is the case are because of how phenomenal Alkaline is. So now these youths are good that the comparison start from early out in him career. That's how good Alkaline is, And may I tell you something, Zane? May I listen dancehall music? Me tell them may I listen Supercat, them early B, them what they one name Buru Bantan and a whole heap of artists from way back when 90s all the way to now. You understand? And
Entourage.
me see me here.
1 second, bless. Entourage, if you can't hear me, I'm gonna send you my email and you send it to Chavez, yeah? Go on through, bless. Me I hear you now.
Anyway, double mint. We have a bone for pick with you, We have a bone for pick with you. Remember me from in the chat when I tell me I say you just tell me say me a non-factor.
Say what? Oh,
So me a non-factor.
Non-relevant. Yeah, okay, no manners.
No, me the school man. You know say cause you walk on. Me I say yo, chat still in the banana think you have to be in.
No, man. You know what it is? Sometimes I read, sometimes I don't read. And I was sitting down waiting, so I was reading.
Yeah, guys. But me listen to you the other morning. Me go up on the playback and I was surprised to hear you upon the Citadel.
Okay, why you surprised?
Yeah, me hear calling and me kind of say, boy, Jano, enough respect and thing for kind of know that you're and I did. I did hear from before when you mentioned about Clubhouse and stuff like that because I'm familiar with it. It's not a platform that me go up on, but I'm in the YouTube streets, You know what I mean? And me know how the debating thing go up on the whole Clubhouse thing like and stuff like that. Me know what I go. Me kind of privy to it for a little while, so me understand how the or the YouTube streets run and stuff like that, We're different from the dancehall scene, if you understand what I mean.
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean they're different from the dancehall scene?
No, because with Clubhouse there's different topics and different stuff. I heard you mention other stuff.
So that's what I tell them. I said to them, say, On Clubhouse, we talk about, especially in my community, in my space, we talk
Mm-hmm.
about everything. Like, yeah, we touch on music, but we talk
Mm-hmm.
about politics. We talk
Mm-hmm.
about why a woman is a bad mother. We talk about why a
Mm-hmm.
sister is a
Mm-hmm.
bad sister. Like all of those current events, like
Mm-hmm.
anything like that, we talk about. But over here
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube, it's kind of, at least the spaces that I come to, it's dancehall centered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so these are the types of conversations. Usually, I'm an uncle. Me have to call and have 4 or 5 hour conversation, and me and beat up one another. But you see me
Mm-hmm.
and them weird, and
Mm-hmm.
him tell me why you no cartel and why you alkaline or why you this and why you that. But
Mm-hmm.
over here on YouTube, it's mostly, you know. So I'm interested in hearing different people's opinions because I like
Mm-hmm.
music in general, and like for me, my argument I get what me for say now. My argument I get better in terms of when me talk about Scarpan Clubhouse. Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
dancehall versus Afrobeats. Me talk it
Mm-hmm.
every day over here,
Mm-hmm.
and we will
Mm-hmm.
forever say it. It's
Mm-hmm.
and when I remember, you know, we little, so our number small. So when the African them a
Yeah.
take we on, them a take we on, brother.
Mm-hmm.
When the
Mm-hmm.
Yankee
Mm-hmm.
them a take we on, them a take we on.
Yeah,
You
it get
know what I
heated, you
mean?
know. And you have to know
Yeah.
how to know how to, because we can see how you hold the conversation and stuff like that. How you listen and try to make sure say you know you articulate yourself with the conversation, so a type of way. You understand? And you have to have them kind of thing. That's why you hear the brother the you see the brother name Imhotep.
Okay.
Them on Vegas, them, you know, me know them know the YouTube streets too, you know, them know the little clubhouse and them little something there too. Them know what go on. And before them start take on the dance a certain way. So me kind of know some of the things them privy to in the debating world and
Mhm.
stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know what? I listen when I just came on here, I was listening to Emotep. I don't think here's the thing. He don't really have points. He shouts, he yells, and he repeats the
Mm-hmm.
same thing over and
Mm-hmm.
over. And I've never listened to him. You see, like, oh my god, I'm a semi research.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Mm-hmm.
never listened to him and heard him say he's done that. Or say I've dropped a link to support my argument. I don't really so for me, people like
Mm-hmm.
that, like him just a reason him feelings are
Mm-hmm.
him a troll. Because if
Mm-hmm.
you're not trolling and you're having a discussion, a debate, or a conversation, you know,
Mm-hmm.
you have to be able to present and put forward certain things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll know. So like even when me hear him in my head, I say, damn, wish me could have ping all fill over here. So they are gonna send near him up, but you don't know Phil our man. So
Yeah,
why?
yeah.
So him would have demolish him. Like and don't think his
Mm-hmm.
mouth is louder than Phil. You feel me? So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
I just one of them things there.
Yeah,
But
yeah, not
I
really too. Yeah, me know what you mean. Me know what you mean, man, and me know exactly where it a come from. How them operate and wait it a base off. You know, cause them kind of it's like he probably used to in them kind of streets, eh? And then obviously you have to deal with the dancehall and you're more you see like you're more on the dancehall side. So somebody the tactics and the him use the word decorum kind of like the way how you deal with certain situation, it kind of left him certain way still. And it's a thing what can leave people if you not continue to practice and hone in certain skills when it comes to being on this type of platform and dealing with it. You can't just all right just because you know a thing now. You kind of run with it certain way and then you know sharpen yourself certain way back on certain platform, if you understand what I mean. So me kind of see that as well, you know. Mm-hmm.
fair.
Nevertheless, still, as we say, me just want kind of like I I've been listening and some of the time, you know, when this say be a non factor, me just take it and say yeah, really and true.
I never like me. I never like me know you for say it, you know, yeah. Dash
Me
out
know.
your dirty word, so me I dash out my dirty word
Even
too.
even to
Oh.
myself, no, me a real non-factor for true because at the end of the day, this is not my me not normally come on the panel a couple times. Me do want forward and you know me no want a man me glad that I kind of go the conversation with Mr. Gaza because a couple times me hear Marcus and couple things and stuff like that. I mean I say you know what me no want forward and you know more time you have for mostly than man up on the thing still, but at the end of the day, we don't want no disrespect and thing, and things get out of hand. Cause the other day you draw me out in the chat, man, I don't know if you see it, and you know, tell me a certain way.
So I bless you, did name in our chat too?
Yeah. That's me right blessed on this.
Yeah, but for sure, you say me not really evil. I gotta tell you the truth. You know, say somebody said to me on Instagram with the Empress double, and one person over here call me name, so right? I know say me have to screenshot it and come back to see if the same person I go call me Empress double for true. Me not really know the name them. Me not figure them out yet. And sometimes the chat be going, you know what I mean? And people have similar names too. So it's kind of hard to study. So that's what I'm saying to you. Don't take it personal. And remember, when you was writing your shit, I said, why y'all have to do that? Why y'all have to be this? But you kept writing. So I just said, I'm to that non factor.
No, me not really.
I said, come up here and talk to me.
Yeah, me not really sure, and I don't think it was you, but most of the time I'm in the chat and thing, me kind of fling some stone, cause what day when Gaza uncle they dip on it, you know, me see somebody, I think Mr. Gaza say, oh, we not see you, we not see you, you understand, but him see me still because me I throw something, me I dash back some things from Gaza uncle, just like when you go up on the Citadel what they are, and you see the man them bring up back certain things that them forget, you understand, and me in the chat and a man tell me about my mother. So me tell him back. So even to myself when I don't know me, I say, you know what, me see it. I drive me out for me. He come like, you understand what I say? Zine? You understand what I mean? Where me I say, alright then cool, you know, sure. Like I drive me out for make me type back that. You understand? So at the end of the day, most of the time I don't even really want to
respond.
Yeah, this up nobody and I cause no foolishness over or in a chat. You understand what I mean?
Facts.
Yeah, so but otherwise from that still musically still me think we have a good insight on the whole music thing. Me I watch the YouTube streams for a little while. Me watch the how the artists them operate, so on and so forth. You know, and as me say me kind of know the music business certain way. I used to play all music too and stuff like that. Me not do it no more, but me love the dancehall thing. And you know how the dancehall thing go right now. It not easy. It not easy at all. You understand? You see how everything split up and everybody do them thing. And I like one time when all of this drama never they about, you know.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, and we have to just adapt with it and just go and work with it, you know. At the same time, still
don't make it run well if you know. Yeah, for sure. Continue involved with it, yeah.
Yeah, well, the way the things they are now, as we say, no doubt about it. Alkaline before, there's a bit of history, yeah. Before this is my little history on the dancehall scene, right? Vice Kartel are doing thing, so on and so forth. I look for going at the movie thing, and you know other little stuff which probably would have been big film, yeah. And I got prison and so on and so forth. So as far as me can remember, when him got prison now and so forth, straight away a popcorn. You get to understand, say, and when Vibes Cartel they say, yo, Wagwan popcorn, and then everybody start taking on to him now.
Yeah,
so popcorn,
because respectfully, you say it was popcorn, it was supposed to be Black Rhino, in my opinion.
Yes, and so what they happen is, you see, because Black Rhino did do him they come out from
I know why,
yeah.
but when I said to you, say it was supposed to be him.
Okay,
he was
well,
the
this
one
is
that they were propping up, that was being propped to move
well, the
forward.
thing about it is, yeah, go on.
No, as I said that. I'm done, you know.
Yeah, well, the thing about it, you know, sometimes, as I say, destiny, but sometimes character as well to, you know, popcorn take it on certain way still. Me no know if Black Rhino, even if it was handed upon a plate, if he would have can carry it through.
And I'm gonna disagree with you. To be fair, I don't disagree. I mean, a lot. Somebody said that to me the other day. I don't remember exactly if it's here or on Clubhouse. You know, so that is like argument when me hear people have, but me can't really do the if me did know thing or if it did happen. Me have to work with what actually are going right now. You understand what I mean? And so I saw me have my argument them. Can't do so at the time, from when me could have see know everything, it was supposed to be Rhino. And then when Rhino goes to boom and cut, right? It's like Popcorn just step up. And then from him say Wagwan and Popcorn, a different thing. Different thing.
So Popcorn a do him thing and so on and so forth. And then
I'm proud of Papi. St. Thomas. What St. Thomas?
Him a do him thing. Then all of a sudden now a new wave of some little young youth now start forwarding with them little talent and stuff like that, including Massacre. You know?
Yeah.
And
that's one thing though. I never hear about Massacre at that time.
Well, me did hear about him and me did see him, cause I think one of his first songs that him do was a Bounty Killer sample, right? Him do a Bounty Killer sample. One of Massacre first song was a song called No Big Deal. Yeah, when him use Bounty Killer voice, no big deal, and drop it now a song, and had a video and everything, and him doing things. So now
was this?
This was around 2013.
Okay.
About 2012. Right?
Okay.
So when Massacre did that song, then no one thing, no one. He must spit fast like the Idonia style, right?
Yeah.
Which was a style that came.
Idonia style, yeah.
Yeah. So them style they did forward from about 2006.
Yep.
But in Jamaica, when you can chat fast, is a big thing. Is a good. It's like the top arson for have as a DJ. Me I use as top artillery dead for have as a DJ. You understand when they can spit fast. But with the whole Mavado thing and the melody thing, they kind of cool it down. Otherwise, it would have been who can chat fast feel like them are the baddest. That's why one of the time them the thing say, never bad boy, him can speak, him can chat fast or I don't know, and that's why them did that.
So no, I never drink that never bad Kool-Aid. I'm not say that because we know about. I don't know. Me just never drink the Kool-Aid. No matter how people used to say them bad, me never get it.
No, what you see what happened?
One song memorable for me.
No, it never. It weren't really say how good him was commercially, Because
not
as I said,
commercially, just period, bro. You know, have to take it to a commercial level.
Yeah. So what happened is, as I said, with because remember me tell you say me I study dancehall from like the 80s and so on. So when you can chat fast and release lyric fast, like how I don't know them they come out and stuff like that, Kartel can do it to an extent, but he weren't really top. But what happened is Kartel is able to adapt and switch up the flow, and luckily enough, when Mavado came around and the flow started changing up onto melody and Kartel adapt, there was no way a fast rapping DJ would able to excel as before or use it as the mighty weapon. So the game had changed. The game had changed up certain way. So when there was a little bit of a void after the thing gone to melody, it weren't about fast beating, because in the 2006-7 everybody a chat fast and so on and so forth, but you still have 90s DJs like Elephant and Beanie Man who are do them thing. But Kartel can spit fast, he can versatile for everything. Whereas
I'm not thinking this start versatile them time they yet. In this still up on the fast thing. I when I say versatile, meaning say slow it down.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Which year is this before I say that?
Yeah, me I talk like is in the 2000 and when Steven Genius them that build all the track them. So it's about 2008.
My argument good, yeah.
Yeah. So even though him never did that polish, him they still know the game, him they versatile enough for know what I do. Because as I said, how it work, you see when Kartel just bust and stuff like that, notice how easy say when him hear about Idonia, him draft up Idonia straight away. Because you can't have a man out there where can spit lyrics like I don't know where I spit fast. Is a problem. Is a problem. You understand? So Kartel was able if Kartel can spit fast, right? He was the fastest at the time, and they know.
Wait. Go back. Say that again about Kartel and Donia.
All right. This remember, this is my opinion. Don't take it as a gospel, yeah?
No, I just never hear you. I never hear what you say.
Kartel can DJ fast, yeah?
Okay.
But Idonia can DJ faster. You understand? And that was a problem back then. And me go take it a little bit further. So you see,
so that was a problem in your opinion?
Yes, because me study dancehall, and me tell it me. Me study dancehall. So what happened is, yeah, you see, in the 90s, coming up to the late 99s and so on, most DJ, 90s style and thing, the only person who could have really tap into a little fast speaking at the time, because before in the late 80s, you had fast speaking that was going on between Papas and Stitchy and other people who chat fast, and they were the top lyricists. And when it comes to DJ and cashing, so it's always been a fast thing. So but the pace did leave because bounty killers, them can't really spit fast. So by the time you get to about 99, nobody never really does spit fast. The only person who could have probably test it and try it certain way was Praga Benz. He never really do it often, but he had a little bit of it in his locker, a little bit of something else, like a little bit of rapping thing, in try. So coming into 2000 now, Kartel now can do all of that. Kartel can do the style. So me go spit a tune where Kartel they do. When him just bust him do the tune like him I say, tell them say we better than them. We have style better than them, pantapam them, man kapam them. Up to this time we have gathered than them. Galina, Moskina, alright.
You see me say? Wasn't a fan. Go ahead.
Sorry? Okay,
look at you acting like you wasn't a fan.
No, me just know music. More really a fan for different reasons. Me not go get tonight, but you get me?
Yeah, go ahead.
So now, he must spit him lyrics them fast, but it weren't a fast-paced time at the time. But him have that in him locker. So when the bounty killer them hear that and the Spragga Benz them hear that, they must say, oh shoots, this guy has speed fast. But him not speed fast like the Papas and them before we go right through. But him have a little bit in him locker that him can speed fast, right? Same can do a speed of about 90. But people who really can speed fast, I go 100. But Kartel now go 100, him go really about 90. You understand? But him alone, really and truly. So by the time him quit, so him think him one. So by the time him quit, it's about 2003 now. I don't know come in. When you see some chicken, they say, and I start some fast sitting. So now him have competition. So now,
when do you think my artists love competition?
No, not necessarily.
No,
not necessarily.
That's your opinion. Mine is my artists love competition.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, I don't know, could have been a rival, a competition. So what happened is, him link up with I don't know them. You understand? Link up with I don't know.
All right, go on show. I'm sorry, I don't know the inner alliance.
Yeah, then that means I bring him in an alliance,
But why? What was the link?
Well, there's different stories. There was a story from the youth named Einstein, who used to power Bounty Killer. Yeah? Him say him used to power up a Scatter studio. Him tell Scatter about Kartel. Kartel come at the studio and then them say Idonia and so on and so forth. And then Idonia tell Bounty Killer say, yo, me know a YouTube body now. And so on and so forth. And then bring in Idonia and so on and so forth.
Tell Bounty Killer.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, you understand? So now Idonia in there. So Idonia know I spit fast. During that time while I don't I spit fast, Busy could have spit fast, but may I be honest with you, the type of way where I don't deal with the thing, it was a different type of fast from Busy. So even though Busy could have speak fast, it weren't really like a rapping kind of fast. So I don't know was kind of unique in that sense. I understand, and it started a new wave of spitting fast. But Kartel can't, so I don't know, can do like 100, Kartel I do about 90. You understand? But Kartel witty. Him witty and old school. I never really met that bother him certain way. And him because him have lyrics and versatile certain way. Not with the singing part, but him still kind of versatile and can adapt. So him know when he can spit fast, but him not have to go 100 like I don't know. So because I don't need that go 100, that's why most of the people them say, yo, the youth in better than Kartel lyrically certain way because he must spit the lyrics and fast and so on and so forth. And when I don't know was doing all of that stuff, he had couple other artists started spitting fast, but none that could chat like him. The man have a tune where I say, sit up, so big boy, the man go hard. So, but in my power with Kartel, and then know when the split up go on with Kartel and Bounty Killer, I don't know go say Adi and my daddy and all of that stuff. And within quick time, I don't know and Kartel stop par. It wasn't too long after that them stop par, and then but by them time my father was on the scene obviously, and a clash with a rival Kartel certain way, and you have to have kind of little bit of melody. So by that time they when I don't know I look for the clash with Kartel to kill him with the fast chatting, even though he could have possibly get a chance and could have possibly cause a big stir, it never happened. And even if it did, Kartel would have probably hold him own certain way, because by then the fast chatting never did really that to have a quote unquote count. It was more witty lyrics and how you put the thing together. With that being said, everything changed up and everybody had to do the melody and them DJing and everything are going good. So when Kartel go to prison now, may I tell you, say now, avoid dead now, and when Massacre Company scene is like him bring back the fast chatting again. Even though him little bit versatile too.
I go tell you the truth, you alone didn't know him them time there.
A couple people know him because in the clash against the youth named Chandizzy. See, in clash against the youth with the little fast spitting, fast chatting and so on and so forth, and get him little name out and so on and so forth. But while that are going underground and thing like that, so then in a them time they know I mostly I acting are going with things. In other like a version.
Coronation markets. Hey, when the song, what a guy named where him this sing one, the song when I know him from when him just boss, like gun rise one dead. I saw the song. I know that is
okay.
like a thing in the song, but I want to know the name of the other guy. I forget his name. Where him
No,
name,
me
you know?
say. No, so me never really too in a scene. Okay, they kind of off of the scene a little bit, Okay. And then but about them time they start come back into the scene certain way when I'm here I acting and the same little cargo and popcorn they just drop him little first album, and when in a 2011 there when Kartel in a trouble and stuff like that. And so now Massacre now the fast spitting lyrics him still underground. But a vibe just is like me not telling like even though Popcorn are going with things, is that the place nah feel Popcorn certain way. It's like them still want somebody else. It's like them want a new wave. It weren't, although Popcorn that are going with thing with the party shot and all of this thing, it's like, may I be honest with you, Dancehall I look for somebody hardcore than Popcorn in terms of spitting lyrics.
When you said dancehall, I look for somebody, me not gonna agree with that because you're not look for something if things are going. That's why for me, Alkaline was a pleasant surprise. You see,
And
when you don't make it seem like say
mhm.
the industry was void of something, like to agree with that, Ross. You know what I mean? Like, no,
Yeah, well, the
people
thing
that do
is,
them, people that do them thing. Like, and with every year,
mm-hmm.
it's some form of evolution. You know, something move, something change. The needle push forward. So yes,
Okay.
when a
May I tell you why
alkaline
I say
drop
that?
in now, it is recognizable because
So may I tell you why I
one,
say that?
him don't sound like a
Mm-hmm.
popcorn. Him don't
Mm-hmm.
sound like a Vibes Cartel to me. Him don't
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
sound like a Luciano. You know, it's like a random name. Him don't sound like a
Mm-hmm.
Ayaki, and him sound like himself. And then, like I say, and I like him bust 2016, meaning say,
Mm-hmm.
you just start hear about him. You
Mm-hmm.
know, me probably never ever hear about Massacre them the time they either when Alkaline new album I shell down the place 2016. Me not
Mm-hmm.
know what
Mm-hmm.
Massacre was. You know,
In
so it may
development.
say like man I feel like the industry was void of anything, but
So may I tell you why?
it was a pleasant surprise
May I
when
tell you, say,
it
it come like a void there because you see, even Massacre himself, when him the underground, one of him tune was him there about lyrics, so him must say, let me say, hold on. May I try to remember the lyrics? He must say, like he must say, the dancehall out like a craveny, and it's up to him to save the day. You see me I
yeah,
say? You
but
hear me
him
say?
can't say that. That are just lyrics.
No, because
That not mean said that is a fact.
no, because what happened is like, you know, as I said, with Cartel gone up prison and stuff like that, and even though Popcorn that go on with things, it's just like they felt like a new generation needed to come, and Popcorn because he was part of the whole empire thing and stuff like that. As young as Popcorn was, they still considered him as an old school, but to the industry,
Me consider him that. Yeah, I don't put popcorn with like, I put popcorn and Tamile in
yeah, all right.
the
You see me I
same
say?
sphere along with a
Yes,
couple others, but I don't put
yes.
them together.
So even though it might,
However, I do think they are a more comparable artist to Alkaline than Vibes
oh,
Cartel.
fear enough, but because he was part of that regime, and we use the word regime, but because he was part of that group and
As long
so
as in a
on.
blood clot system, we're good.
So because he was part of that group, when it was time for him to run things, when the new school wanted to come in, they weren't really seeing him certain way, but he was big doing his thing, right? And then a couple things happened for Popcorn during the time. Obviously, link up with Drake and so on and so forth. But while that are going, as I said, dancehall, I look for the hardcore. So now, in the hardcore, Massacre Dede. See? Massacre Dede, a new set of young youth, them want forward out. But guess what? No, out of the whole lot, I go one forward out. And this youth come from out of nowhere. The first time I see me younger, you say, a youth, they on an interview with a black eye. So,
Oh,
I could
so
see what I
I
want.
know about him a little bit before that though.
Before the black eye, yeah?
Starting. Yeah.
Yeah, so now,
The black eye was the
obvious.
next step.
Yeah, so we see him with the black eye now and thing now. And when me hear the interview with him and Winfred, me I said, John, the brother here sharp. The man said, yo, we just come to shake up dancehall and dancehall want some vibes and things. I said, right, the brother here talk so. All right, then make you hear what go on then now. And then thing and him sing him little church folk song and things. Then him, can go on and so on and so forth. But what make it what make me really say, yo, that youth are good now? Him they put out a little EP, no, a little like a mixtape. And guess who was on the mixtape? No, Spice. Spice and Alkaline tune. You know that tune there?
I think I've heard it before.
Right? And the way and like him I say, yeah, pum
Big
the young girl thing me
Destiny.
want.
Yes, I know the song.
Zin, I mean, I say, right, the brother I sound like him a piece of ninja man in him like. You see me I say? Zin, like him have certain style and thing. in him and thing, and obviously because I'm witness and how him a move sharp and so on, Spice take a likeness onto it. Spice take a likeness onto it, obviously. You understand what I mean? Yeah, if you should do tune with him. Zin? And stuff like that. And it almost won't come like say.
I gotta tell you the truth, she could have get paid for doing tune with him. She must take a likeness onto him.
Listen me, the tune they want come like a ramping shop part 2.
It is not a ramping shop part 2. So
listen,
no be delusional, bro.
No,
Let's stick to the facts.
Even
Let's
say,
stick to the facts. You ever hear she categorize the song as such?
No. She not gonna do that. Obviously, she not deal with the brother.
No. But me believe say fear record, it no matter who. She talk about her number one Shaggy Sean Paul. Who cares? And people have it for say Shaggy and Vibes Kartel did it and could tussle. But what me I say to you is
hey, may I be honest with you, right?
People do business. But now say she never rate him. But now say she never listen to him song. I said that boy a bad Ray. But you see how you present your argument as to that is the reason why. But that's I say, big man thing, money we do it too, bro. Money.
Yeah, that's true. But remember, you know, the stigma they upon the youth, why him so courageous and brave. A long time we don't see
No,
you
that's
with
a
it up
your
like a
stigma.
cartel.
You notice me really I listen to your perspective because I guarantee you I can ping somebody else today and them have a different perspective.
That's what I say. Alright, fair enough, but me just I tell you still, me never say
Your opinion.
that's why I say another gospel, but he can't go so he can't go so still. You see me? So like when Massacre did them time there, Alkaline now with him witness and think nobody now look for Massacre again now. Him now get no looking now.
Well, first of all, nobody never did a look on him before.
Oh, that's true, but
when me gonna keep on and say them
the reason why I say that you know you may say the reason why I say that is because at the time they were looking at there was a plethora of young talents.
No,
and
nobody was looking at him.
Because
that. Right now, nobody argued with that one. Yeah. May I tell you right now, more rather give you any Alkaline more than Massacre, not getting it.
Yeah, well, the thing is, that's why the weight name that the brother there, subconscious weight name there at the same time, because them say a whole heap of young youth them did about the Jamil them a whole heap a couple other ones them wanna make it, but Alkaline was the only one out of them who just blew up so because he a move witty, intelligent, he a talk a certain type of way.
Intelligent. First of all, I'm anti-student, you know. Big up anti-Adria. So I have an idea. He is smart.
So when me see all of that, me say to myself, say, no, sir. I want to go on. We just want to say the lyrics with it. You know, when me know, say, watch yo, the brother are dangerous. And when him drop the devil song, when I say tonight, with Spice on the yeah, he said him drop that one there. When him drop that one there, me say, yeah. He said when him say girl in the dance and look at cocky
some of them make people compare him to Kartel though, you know that.
Yeah. Oh man, listen, when the man say girl a long old tongue and look at cocky if you suck off in the dance, he said no, sir, yo, the brother him have the girl tune them. We don't want to hear our next girl tune. That tune alone make me know say alright, him have the girl them pan lock. Him have the woman them pan lock with that one there. You understand what I mean? So no, him a go on some. He might go on some way. Then obviously the couple songs before. I think the 1, 2, 3 and couple other songs before and so on and so forth. And him start with the badness tune now. Alkaline me name some boy if you know something we defend that and he might do some things and stuff like that. Me never that hear some of the underground in one them and thing, but he might go on some way. Me I say no sir, this brother here I live up to the reputation. You see me I say and then we start listening to a couple of the rhythm them. And the man dominate the rhythm them. The man dominate the rhythm them. So obviously with Massacre at the time, he was trying to spit fast and it weren't working. And then eventually I went him link up with Corey-Tad. And you see the same rhythm in the way you say like the one with Entourage always I mention it. Rhythm where Alkaline say, don't throw it all away. That song there. Zin?
Oh,
Massacre
baby, don't throw it
yeah.
all away.
When they said the
Man
rhythm there,
might have fuck up,
mm-hmm.
but don't give up
All
on
right.
me.
All right. You see me? So at them time they know, at that time the curator they pick up Massacre and him do I think him do a mama tune pan it or something like that or some other kind of tune pan.
This is a solid argument for Alkaline versus Massacre, you know. Go on talk.
Yeah. So oh yeah, listen me have more than that. Me can tell you something too. You see, remember them always show the video say, oh, Massacre did try this Alkaline about him say, boy, Alkaline, me no rate Alkaline and so on and so forth. You see, after Massacre they said that, right? Massacre does say that because, as I said to you, Massacre is looking to spit fast and things say him chatting fast, it will work. But Alkaline have raunchy song them for the woman them and I go on bad certain way with them when enough people never expect. That's why I say when him they come out with the black eye and him do the Turks folk and them thing, them still think him a joke. But it's when him do the tune.
No, nobody never think him was a joke. When him come out with the black eye, everybody at Jamaica, the little people them want to want tattoo here and then sit.
Yeah, but me talk lyric wise. The other rest of artists them think him a joke. The other rest of artists.
You see, that is what also set him apart for me. You know, you see how you dismiss it. You see when you say not that part, the lyric part. No, that is why we cannot have a conversation and I say Alkaline and we can have the audacity to compare him to Kartel. In my opinion, right?
Yeah,
because he has that influence.
Yeah.
Is just with the younger crowd.
You know?
And the thing about it is, remember, I more established the artist, in more a crowd. But his thing was on point. Like you just cannot be a hypocrite. From the man thing, you could see the influence. I don't know if he used to go to school with everybody, probably not. Or he was just like, and how do you do that? How do you say you're antisocial, but then everybody like you? I don't think it's about the lyrics only. He has a presence about him, similar to like how my artists have a presence about him. That cannot be denied. You know what I'm saying?
So but as I said, a lot of the other artists is them like the whole Gauge and all of that. They were downplaying him because they just think say him gimmicky. But you see, what them never did maybe they're looking to is that him girl tune them did go on some way. And the other set of tune them improved to a top level, even though it did good. I made this attack from freedom point of view because, as I said, Massacre felt like say because he was in a clash with Chandezi and a couple other people spitting fast lyrics, him thinks I just say it go. You see by the time it get to Champion Boy and all of that stuff. You see DJ Sunshine.
Champion Boy, you know the damn thing.
Me go give a drama. Me go give a drama. Oh, Alkaline deadly, and why him is a phenomenon and a phenomenon. You know that Champion Boy tune there, a Bolt this him, and him do that tune there for Bolt.
What you Bolt this him say?
Then Bolt never did I play when Bolt see the wave with the Alkaline thing and go on one dance and the selector boom them and the man them start play some Alkaline, the new sensation, and Bolt take out him money star and say yo no more that can play and pay the money them for pay no more Alkaline. They on video. Alkaline see it and say one bag of gold medal for me, no. Listen me I be honest with you.
Me get it.
You remember that, yeah?
I say I'm not gonna lie. Remember Gaza him say.
Yeah. So when Bolt they do that now, Alkaline say, all right, John know my national hero deal with me so, and go so one bag of gold medal for me, no. Champion Boy, you know the damn thing go. Pan the podium I sing me anthem to Yellow Moon. Zine,
That's the way the tune shell down the place and all that shell down champs. One at a time both not out because remember say both are deal with champs and the rest are run of them. Zin? One at a time both not they want champs dance and the tune start play the wall, see my dance to it. Catch him. Alkaline catch him. So now me go bring it back to you see the same time when the Yellow Moon produce a tune, but the same rhythm there, Massacre have a tune what them call hardball. Zin? You don't know say there's an interview out there. Zin? You say if me ever for do my own channel, a mad thing. You see.
So like you have your idea them in your head.
Me have my idea but me have to
It's a lot of work, but if it's something you're interested in, start as a hobby.
Me have another idea still. What I got I'll call unique niche. What me say me might forward with before me end up in the dancehall thing. You know.
Okay.
But you see the DJ Sunshine lady, she did an interview, right? If we can find the clipping, and where she spoke about Massacre, and this I got tied back everything. Remember, say a year or two before Massacre said, "Oh boy, Alkaline, me no rate them boy, they re. Zin? Fast forward a year and a half to 2 years later. This is before.
Boy, they know.
But yeah, me I tell you how I'm rate Alkaline because of DJ Sunshine. Because you see, remember me I tell you about on the interview or Alkaline talk witty and sharp. Massacre talk like him high and him slow. You see me I say? Yeah. Him not talk. Sometimes him try to talk witty, but naturally him not have no energy. That's right. Yeah, he not a personality, not an energy certain way. You understand? That's why even when him show them or you see him operate and stuff like that, he really now have the vibes, the energy on stage. You understand? And DJ Sunshine did an interview. If you can look on it, just type in, try find out what DJ Sunshine said about Massacre. If somebody interview and she
worry, I go and listen back to the live and everything where you say me I go fact check it. I just listen right now.
Yeah, and she say, oh, when she in the studio, she have to tell Massacre how to get some energy and vibes of himself. But me, I put 2 and 2 and I say, watch yo, she tell Massacre yo, vibes of himself like how Alkaline are going because Alkaline did
your opinion. So
that's my opinion still.
Yeah.
She never directly say it. You get me? But remember, but the thing is, Alkaline was our top artist at the time because she just do Champion Boy with him. She did have the tune. She did the tune where she do where them do for Kartel. One of them made you understand? And she do that, and Kartel they do the box lunch and so on and so forth, right? So she work with Alkaline and she say, yo, the youth here in full of verve. Vibes certain way, you understand? So she had that interview and she was saying that boy Massacre, yeah man, she have to tell Massacre, so boy, when you in the studio, put in some energy and re. You understand? So you can see where that come from. No, she that try to look for deal with certain things with Massacre and she did drop a next track with him called Bad Driver. Zin? And a this or no. Yeah, and a this or no, ER. Because him just do the hardball and then him go do the Bad Driver tune and as so comes now ER pick it. You see the interview with the ER with Massacre on a bike and I have a bike nearby and the better name for ER name again? Anthony asks Anthony Miller said to Massacre, say, yo, so what you think about the other people them? Because you have Alkaline in front of you and so on and so forth. Don't quote me verbatim, we just have kind of paraphrase. And Massacre say, yo, well, we have to admit it, man. If I'm a vice Kartel or Alkaline, they are more bad. They say at the genocide. You understand? So what him concede and I say, watch yo, Alkaline are doing thing. You understand? But at that time, him never had this Alkaline because what? Him a power with Sunshine. Sunshine leading recording artist for her at the time where she make bread Alkaline. So that's why I'm not saying nothing. But guess what going on now?
Oh, so you confirm. Say about a little user.
Yeah. So in the demo Sunshine, but Sunshine them not sign him. So it's like in the kind of free agent at the time because him did just leave from Subconscious and Clash. You see the same this tune where him do for Conscience? Him do a this tune for upon Sunshine rhythm. So him the free, now have nobody. So but Sunshine never really take him up under her wings. She go train him up a little bit and I said, boy, yo, try putting the effort in the tune them and so on and so forth. And man like Alkaline and the man them they load them because they man they are the top artists them. And that a go on. You understand? So but you see by the time him link up with Kartel now, I guess I know things change because Kartel now, I gotta say, alright then cool. Deal with certain things certain way, but Kartel is a businessman and Kartel obviously him a go believe in a way him a believe. Now remember say Kartel the work with Vibes Cartel. You understand? See? So from this to now, the thing take a turn. You understand what I mean? And then obviously for some reason,
Alkaline. Entourage, yeah, go on through.
and then obviously things take a turn. So Alkaline I mash up the place now with the After All and the Sunshine and the whole of the Yellow Moon and the this and that and the DJ Frost and everything in my touch I go. That's why the 2016, as I said to you, was phenomenal. You know what I mean? Coming into 2017 now, Kartel that try find a way to get Massacre in. So what better way than to link up Vibes Cartel? Even though him and Vibes Cartel not agree. So we don't know all the that's why when what they are, you know, what they are when me I try put 2 and 2 together my own opinion. That's why when Vibes Cartel when we see Kartel and them link up together and think remember say the I think Entourage we did speak about it with Entourage one time Medina the chat obviously I type up my thing and
so I
you know
you forward up here today.
If are you?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start throw up my word board now. What to the forward same way. Go on through.
So no man earlier on when me see the title about the 2016 and so on and so forth, me say no sir. Me have to end this. Me have to say a thing. Because as much as you know Mr. Gaza was coming up with it with his facts and all of that stuff. I say, listen me, as streets me I deal with. You understand what I say? As streets me I deal with and we deal with all the vibes stay. And as I said, you know, we how me see the
different name now.
Oh, what name?
Feelings.
No, yeah, I see things change, but guess what going on now? Me like to reason with people and them be honest about things. And as I said, on the YouTube streets, everywhere, over the years, even when people are cuss Alkaline, right? Him uncle 2016 intake, uncle 2016 intake. No, all of a sudden in a 2026. You know, same never take 2016. A Kartel again. Nobody never know about. Nobody couldn't even never talk about Kartel number. Nobody even remember the album that year there. As he come out, yeah, respect and thing. But no.
No, you can't say nobody no remember it. You can't.
Why?
Why? You see,
Why?
you're biased now.
No, I'm not biased. Me just talk about the streets. You know,
you can't.
remember when
about the streets, bro.
Okay. Aye, you see the same way when nobody no remember Popcorn album that year then. Not the same year him do the album I was it 27. I went him to do the fixed tape.
I forgot look it up. Man, I saw very Spaniard them, and I did busy. I live my life.
Me the thing, if I the same year because
me uncle stuck in my brain.
Me uncle I say it because Mr. Gaza did I say
no,
but Popcorn.
Say, but you ask me. I say me can't confirm unless me look it up.
If you got time, look it up because Mr. Gaza did I say to me, say, remember him bring it up, you know, and I say, Popcorn they sell 5,000 in the same year on the fixed tape and him never get number 1 and so on and so forth.
Yeah, he did mention that.
Yeah, so obviously at 2016 we are dealing. So
he mentioned something to that effect. I can look it up in a little bit.
Yeah, so I'm saying over all the years, yeah, since 2016 and so on, all we hear about a new level and like when even though Vibes Cartel might have sell.
But remember, me never over here, so me can understand, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like me I say, I feel like a lot of time, all right, you hear how you just I say which thing happened that year, yeah, and I mean, I say, no, I'm gonna have to look it up, because I'm busy, I live life. Yeah, that realistically. So when people have certain conversation, me more listen than talk. You know, like unless me have to be unless I'm moderating, then I have to be in the conversation. But it's mostly a listen thing for me. And if somebody have their opinion, usually I don't. Usually I'm not me debating on here. I'm not telling you that you can't have your opinion. We're just
That's
seeing
you
which
know.
opinion is a better opinion, or which
Yeah.
opinion can win the argument. And
Me just feel like say some people a bit disingenuous
no, hold on,
and they
and the more you listen, one second, entourage, he can throw me off. The more you listen to people, I says, all right, the more you hear, the more me listen to people talk. I mean, I really have no opinion about for them opinion. But then when certain things happen in a dance hall now, it bring up certain conversations. So like there are certain things like Grammy conversations. You see on Clubhouse? I can tell you, oh, when Soldier win, I have the same conversation every day for 1 month straight. And because every day somebody new come in and say, hey, when you hear about the Grammy thing, I owe them why, but everybody, every day somebody come in and bring it up back multiple times for the day. So there's that argument. So we can say, oh shit, that make me say dancehall was not performing how it's supposed to perform, because now me start do my homework. Come now, bring no fuckery conversation. You see me? So then when me started my homework, that conversation started to be broken down in terms of where dancehall is in the world, where reggae, bashment. Me start understand all of them little things there. All right, next example I can get is when Magosa Woman hear the clash last year with, I listen now, cause me listen to Massacre song them, but me no listen. Me not gonna tell you no lie. So when me hear the clash now, me love a clash. Come like and call my middle name. So me start listen. But the more me I listen, the more me I say, oh, so like them think he more lyrical than Alkaline? You know what I mean? Like, because people keep saying he's the most lyrical, he's the most, but I'm not
You
listening
know
to
why
his
they must say
songs.
that? May I help you out?
Hold on, I'm showing you something. I'm not listening to his songs, so I don't really know if he is. But I now am listening to the Clash songs for myself. And when me I listen to a Clash song, then me I say, no, the him, what they mean? Like, oh, they mean most lyrical. So before that, I didn't have any reason to do any of this. But now I have a reason. You know what I mean? Because me hear ya chat fuckery. So then moving to now, like me up on YouTube, I hear the conversation all the time. It's like today when me reach over here, I see it say 2000. I'm here when Entourage tell me what Teddy send in. I just want to thump Teddy. And I say them face, because what? Another one, you know what I mean? Another again.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
hear the conversation so much, I go and do my research. I
Mhm.
don't know if a lot of people actually go pick up the phone or something, type it in and look it up. I do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not me not look for put out no false information. I want to make sure I give my opinion. My opinion solid. You understand what I mean? So you don't look for something unless your interest get piqued a certain way. So yeah, me get it. Nobody never either do it at the time because the conversation was different. You understand? But then listening now, me come over here, so like me I hear people I say, like the guy earlier will say, Cartel no have no anthem we play in a dance hall. But every dance hall party you go, Alkaline. Which song him say again for Alkaline? But him say
After
one
all.
Alkaline. Oh, after all, after play.
Mhm.
What are you saying, bro?
Mhm.
Like, does that even make sense? So when you hear people having bullshit conversations like that, like, bro, me
Mhm.
don't know about, so at them something that make you have to say, no, I'm really gonna look into because you're going like. But the thing about it is, for me, I've already done my homework in this. Me
Mhm.
already understand. So me know so there's levels to this shit. And
Mhm. Mhm.
while I don't think Massacre is a bad artist, right? I
Mhm.
think he is a good artist. I think he shows consistency. I do
Mhm.
not think he is at the level of Alkaline, and him defi bumbleclad neatly no reach a Vibes Cartel for you talk about him at the goat. And since I've been over here, that's really the major, the biggest conversation. You know what I mean?
Real
So
talk.
so based on that now, I hope it answer your question or, the conversation where I have like, you never hear nobody do it before. I get it, but times are changing. People are having different conversations too. Remember, Cartel was the best thing since sliced bread last year, them time here for Massacre. But right now, everything changed. The conversation is gonna change because people start now saying different type of shit.
So as me I say, with one point when we've got for government before, me I say with the whole thing, I just feel as if that okay, as you said, the YouTube, the streets change, and as I said like that, it sound like you said mention about the feelings and so on and so forth, which is fair enough. But me kind of like for as I said, me don't know if me deluded if that be the case, but me would have like for things say, okay, if me go up on the YouTube streets and I better drop a tune and everybody talk about it and there's this phenomenon and there's this wave and we all on the same page, we all on the same levels. So based on 2016, with all the hits and all this stuff, like we not say the numbers with the Cartel album never sell now, so on and so forth. But then no, you go into this technical kind of thing now where you say, okay, well, but this sell that and so on and see we don't even business about that. We just look on where the streets are, so where the majority are straight. And then no me have to go prove that no with a survey or with a poll and so forth. Like I remember the year and everybody was saying it. And then another thing I could add to it is, which we now have no evidence of, is that as I said, all the way up until 2024, 2024, 25, nobody now said Cartel run the year until all of a sudden we say, but you know what?
But why did you have to say it? Why was it supposed to be said? Was anybody questioning it? Was anybody saying anything other than?
No, well, what happened is,
I think that's the thing. People are saying things other than.
No, well, the thing about it is that I think maybe while looking at the whole 2016 thing and so on, then a eureka moment might pop in somebody said possibly Gaza uncle, and because me see when Gaza uncle bust out, and you see all of this fact finding thing when him claim say him no a true other, it's like how you just do it now and so on and so forth.
No,
when me say better on the dancers, because remember,
that's what I tell you. Dancehall, but just over in these YouTube streets.
Yes, me hear what you say. You don't tell me your background already from Clubhouse. So from you said that me know what I go on. You understand? I'm just saying that you're not you just scratch the surface. And earlier on, the examples them way you do today, you saw we kind of shut up Gaza on Gaza little bit because him mostly speak with rhetoric, You see Gaza uncle used to speak with rhetoric.
Mr. Gaza?
Mr. Gaza that speak with rhetoric. You understand?
Here's the thing with Mr. Gaza. He debates. So that is what he does. He debates.
No, but that's what I'm saying. But you can debate with rhetoric too.
No, but he does both. I'm going to keep it real.
Yes.
Because he has his moments that he will mute up and he will go and do his
fair enough.
He'll go and do his research. It depends. It depends on the argument. And I'm gonna keep it real. To be fair, remember I looked up the things today. And what I looked up, he had already said. I was just basically confirming it by looking it up myself because it's not something that I had done before.
One of it, because the second part where you did
tell me which part was right.
The only part that was right was when you said the youth, what they call the name, the youth, whatever, them did when he did look that up. I think him the correct. Him did mention it because me they ask him where him get the information from and with artists of the year or something like that. And him did say it. Nevertheless, when you mentioned about the 4K, that send him crickets.
No, but okay. So I get your point when you say rhetoric now, because what I said to him was if he have different numbers. And he said, he said he has a different opinion. And I said, okay, well, if you have different numbers, then just send the numbers over. You know what I mean? I make one drop the link and we'll go from there. Because to me, that's how I take the conversation today. I'm fucking tired of this 2016 bullshit and who take this year for this fucking dance hall. We need to all start fucking dancing and enjoying our glad self.
Yeah, so you just mentioned a while ago, say him have little debating skills. So you see, so with that instead, when you can debate,
yeah.
When you can debate, you have people like, to me, him almost sound like Imhotep, I want to sound the same way. So them have little debating skills, whereas them can try to twist up certain things for buy little time. So him attack. So like for example, when you pull up the Alkaline sell more than in the year there. More than in the year there. You see at the time when you read it directly off of the internet. So he might take your word feed, so he must say rotted. And that you found it. So that's why I'm in a person watcher, you know what? But there's other sources who say this and that. So, but him never directly say, all right, then cool. You know what? Yeah, me didn't know say himself more than that. Him never directly come and say, you know what? Me didn't know say, and a fact I deal with that and kind of own up to it. Him still kind of sway it certain way to buy themselves time to get him research. Because right now, me assure you say the little research what you do, I step him up certain way. Even if him the have it in locker. And me assure you say, Gaza uncle, that's the only thing you can give him. Because before, Gaza uncle used to just chat, used to just chat. You get me? And when him see the CM Citadel man them, I pull up certain facts, but guess what happened? Even though they pull the facts, they weren't meticulous into it. You know what Gaza uncle do? Him start pull up facts and find him way off. Say, listen, me get on this, me do this, and start pull up certain facts now, and then therefore come around and I say, yo, him are the first to do it and so on. Fair play to him because nobody else never had to do it, but they could have done it. But you are the only person, and even up to this date, him still a take claim because just like what you do, even though you just pass through on the streets, you just go do a little simple research. Imagine if you take it serious. Who else would not take it serious right now on the Yusu street for big right now? Not many. We are come with the paperwork, so you'd have to be meticulous, you'd have to spend your time and do your thing. And every time when you come out with direct facts on them. Because a while ago we did not the show. We did not the show when it comes to the album sales because Mr. Gaza just run off his mouth. I said, boy, but Kartel sell more than him first weeks. And at one point him even say it's like him but him smart with it too. Not that him did know, but he must say, do you know say the album all stream to the date? Him can say it, but we are talking about 2016. And you go draft for the total sales in a 2016 where him beat. And then obviously you try to help him out a little bit and I say, watch yo. Well, Alkaline did drop him album 3 months before and so on and so forth. You see me I say?
But that's how you have conversations. That's how you have conversations that make sense. So that's what I'm saying. Like for me like debate with Mr. Gaza. Even I love the facts that the two are Mr. Gaza, but we have two different perspectives on a lot of things. You know what I mean?
Yes, because
because
Mr. Gaza.
Here's the thing. I know today I had a little bit of freedom some of the time on the road. You know, the highway never as bad. So I had the opportunity, you know what I mean, for like plug in certain things here and there. At one point up when I just start drive, me did find myself in a little bit of traffic. So at that time now me like pull up the first long part where you did here, me come back and say, yeah, with the whole heap of information, yeah, you can have it.
May I be honest with
With the
you?
whole
May I be honest with you, double bit, yeah?
yeah.
A couple times I listen to your reasoning and think, I say, John, no, pray for tackle you upon the scene because you kind of, because as I said, you mentioned Clubhouse and I know what it's like over there. As I said, it's not many people privy to certain debates and especially in America, how for them things stay. You see me, I say? And me used to study a part of the debating scene. That's why I tell you, say, the brother name, him what him know I go on. Remember, say, that him name, you know, him know about Young Pharaoh. Him know about Young Pharaoh, and him know about the debaters them in the scene. Me and Mr. Vegas, he tried. That's why Mr. Vegas, he run up on the stage and get usher out, because at the time, Mr. Vegas, them and listen Young Pharaoh, them and other man over there in the American scene just before Clubhouse come out. You see me I say? So there's things to it. You see me I say? So that's so them get it from, but them can't challenge the people them what they on Clubhouse and on the debating scene in America. So them run come a yard, come try hype up. But you have people like yourself and other people who never really have to go at the Clubhouse university certain way. But naturally a debate in the dancehall space, them kind of naturally catch certain things. So what Mr. Vegas and him take them out forward with now work. You understand? Mr. Gaza kind of come across a little bit like that. We're not gonna say yeah, and so on and so forth. And because of causing biasness with it now, when you know forward up on the scene now, and I deal with your thing now. As I said, initially when I hear from you a certain way, I say, listen, me have to be careful when me come on the panel, because me know if me come on the panel and me have a thing where it's me against you certain way, me have to be careful, because as I said, sometimes me can maybe end up a talk a little bit more than me should. I mean, don't want the thing get away. You understand what I say? Because all of that is in the conversation too. You understand what I mean? But when me I listen to Mr. Gaza a lot of the time, like even today, all right, me now say a lie my tell say you don't know some of the song them, but Mr. Gaza operate, I'm gonna show you kind of similar with Imhotep. Even though today it was an excellent conversation still. Zin? And when Mr. Gaza, me listen to him a couple times, for example, and that is why he won't deal with much. If you don't have no evidence, him dismiss everything. And that's why one at the time, over the last few weeks, I said to myself, say, you know what, all right then, okay, I wonder if me can check, because to be honest, I am well studied when it comes to history. You see me I say? I might think that. You understand what I mean?
Okay.
Zin? So obviously we never really want to.
What's your specialty though? I know you mean dancehall history?
No.
Oh, like which history?
Just a little bit of general history, like, you know.
Okay.
Antiquity, you know, people and stuff like that.
Okay, I got you. That's what I mean.
Yeah, you know,
like some people study art, some people study, you know.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm asking where you
Yeah, me not deep down into the study as so on, but me can hold my own. You understand?
Got you.
And to be honest, I held my own
history is
against
a
it.
thing that we constantly learn because they find new things every day. You know what I'm saying?
To be honest, me hold my own against Imhotep when I time. You understand? But they have a different name. So him probably, if him a listen, he may say, yeah, but I know him, man. And click on my thing and you see me I say? You understand? Me hold my own, because you see, that's how I know, say, when me hold my own pan him and draw a certain thing, them would come with other stuff that similar to Mr. Gaza thing. So well, oh, you know this. Well, if you not have this now, and then this no work, and so on and so forth. You understand what I mean? And then you'd have to try and if you come with a source, then the mother say, okay, well, So because they've been in previous debates before and know to use the thing that, oh well, that's also not credible, they can even draw it up without even checking. So they'll do things like that. So we know them little tricks and so on and so forth. You understand what I
Yeah,
mean?
say I study your opponent them.
No, listen, yeah, but me know
Alright,
it operate. Because at the end of the day,
But
it's
this
hard for the
it is a strategy. It is an argument.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, fair
Like, and
enough.
if you listen to people, because you say you're always in the chat, you're gonna pick up on things.
And
So
that's why me say, you know what, if I troll, but come on. That's why me ask about Gully Back, because I remember one of the time the man said, go ahead, Gully Back guy with the ear. Because Gully Back never have no big tune, you never have no
when
hit
them say
tune
I
or
shot
nothing.
Stab take the clash last year too. Remember them say that too.
Yeah. Well, that I take the clash. You know what I mean? With it, you saw with Jamaicans, we still like have them local style and them thing there. We operate. That's why, as I said, I don't want to go into certain things, but just like if Mr. Watcher, you know, say me have the cheese and a literal cheese. You see me I say? So that means we not have to have it tangible. So he might go for that. So if we say your Alkaline take the year, come on. Up on 2016, 2017, 2018, everybody I say Alkaline year that, so on and
You
so forth.
know,
Boy,
you know what makes this is just me like thinking about myself. You know what make me think me different than a lot of people?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the need for a competition because realistically, all of this is subjective. Everything is really based on feelings. And the reason why I don't dismiss feelings,
Mm-hmm.
right, is because that's why I'm saying the name for streets is feelings now. But the reason why I don't dismiss feelings is
Mm-hmm.
because I feel like it is the bigger part. People do things to sell things. It doesn't mean that people are listening. It doesn't mean, you know what I mean, that people it's better than, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
However, if a lot of different things line up, you know what I mean? That's
Mm-hmm.
how you get to me judge or kind of like do the competition. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? But for me, I think everybody's unique in their own way. You know, if I like you as an artist, I like you. If I listen, I listen. If I don't, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things. I'm always listening to, trying to find new artists. I try to tap in with the younger artists. Remember one
Mm-hmm.
time, Pan Clubhouse, we getting at this big debate because somebody make a comment and say, something about craft. I'ma say craft perform before. And him never blood
Mm-hmm.
clot bad. I'ma say
Mm-hmm.
chronic clot all artists and can barely perform and you out here talk about the young artists them. You need to go talk about the old artists them too. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like
Yeah.
and so like what I try to do is give grace. And
Mm-hmm.
then remember, say all of this is art. And
Mm-hmm.
art is a big thing for me. I'm very creative, like, you know, the weddings and events. I can see one blank space, one blank room and turn it into something so amazing. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So I just, me, you
Mm-hmm.
see, even when you say you're afraid, not afraid, but even when you say I was apprehensive to like
Mm-hmm.
have the conversation or you was picking and choosing, like, no, it's a conversation. Like, me not hate
Mm-hmm.
nobody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If me come with good tidings.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Me not have nothing
No.
negative.
Another, we get what you say, but another type of way, there, meaning that me no want come and be answer. I see just like how you come with all the evidence and stuff like that. Sometimes I forward free flow. You understand? And as I said, because you are good at holding a conversation, meaning that you're good on the same thing where Imhotep always talk about the quorum. You have debating skills, so it's not about direct evidence. It's about how you conduct yourself. How you conduct yourself. You understand? Me never really feel me 100% ready. You understand what I say?
Got you.
Unless me, you understand what I say? Me never really feel like me 100% ready for you
I
on
take I
that.
take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But then now, with Mr. Gaza now, me know say all right with him now. It a go be is just like a brick wall. You can't go around. The only way me can get only
You
way
don't
me could
think
have
you
get him,
can
yeah.
see? Okay, let's hear it.
Yeah, that's why I said that's why I keep
Wait,
referring to
what's the
okay.
only way? What's the only way you'll get it? That part, finish.
No, the only way we would have to get him is if me take him out of if me take him away from from into a different argument where from the Gaza alkaline vendetta thing. We understand?
What you mean?
No,
So
say,
meaning
say,
if we
say,
know
say,
that I have one totally different type of argument?
yeah, me have a different type of argument. So I know say, alright, then cool. You know what? You're clever, about. You understand what I say? See, I have to say with me history and couple other things. Cause when him draw those kind of little things, me can able to go around it better. You understand? Because now, as I said, because the streets change, me I look for say, alright, then you know what? Be genuine about the situation. You understand? Be genuine. Be like in the 90s, plaid did that wear. One at a time, I be a plaid. You go a stadium, yeah, dazzle. Everybody have plaid shirt with the button and your mesh marina underneath and your jean shorts and thing. You understand? I don't know if you know that. Remember
Yeah,
them
what
time there.
age group?
We the 40 still.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, in the 90s, then time in about 1991. One night time you'd have the Paco. So if me turn around and say yo boy, and then him come and say show me some figures, please tell me say a 1,000 plaid did sell.
You
And me
know
have a
what?
figures with
Yeah, sorry.
there's a Mr. Gaza go when really and truly me I say yo don't be disingenuous. Forward up
But
and
here's
talk the
what the
thing as it
thing.
is. Mm-hmm.
May I show you a different perspective now. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I said disingenuous. But what we have to now remember is you
Mm-hmm.
know, talk to your next door neighbor. You
Mm-hmm.
talk to people who live
Okay.
all over the world in a
Mm-hmm.
different place. So you see, when
Mm-hmm.
you say inner
Mm-hmm.
streets look different to everybody. You see where I play upon the radio,
Mm-hmm.
where I get fed, even if it's a Jamaican radio station, different everywhere you go. Sometimes I
Okay.
go to New York and certain song I play, come to Florida, them the song they not play. May I tell you this,
Mm-hmm.
you sit down here saying in South Florida, I talk it all heap of time. Big up Juxi in terms of like Gaza. Because I beat your gully.
Mm-hmm.
Be down here. Them used to beat me with it.
Yeah, as much as me
So
appreciate
so
what you
when
say.
me going so when me going on my street, I that me see. But then when me I say, yo, send me one CD from Jamaica, cause I think that, you know, so when people used to come
Mm-hmm.
up from Jamaica, then bring CD for me. I'm say, send me
Mm-hmm.
two CD, my friend, I come up. Be a cartel, be a
Mm-hmm.
alkaline, different thing I go on. You know what I mean? So it's
Mm-hmm.
one of those things where when we say in the streets, it
Mm-hmm.
really boils down to what we know, our
Mm-hmm.
perspective, and that is
Mm-hmm.
why it becomes feelings. And so we
Mm-hmm.
have to look at more, when we would have said no visual things, bring up the numbers now or the stats or do little
Mm-hmm.
research now, because that
Mm-hmm.
is how you actually are gonna prove your point. You're gonna
Mm-hmm.
go outside of yourself, outside of your purview.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fair
So
enough.
now look upon it like say might be disingenuous, right? But the streets look different to everybody, bro.
Yeah, no, well, the thing about it is, you know, even what
A my phone or a film phone?
Where go on, Empress? Where you going with?
How would that say, Barry?
Where
Good
deal?
night. We're there.
Mm.
I never even know so nobody else see there.
Me there listen to me just quiet.
Okay, okay.
Mm. Yeah, when me just come out for the slave, just a reach in.
Okay.
Mm. I'm just turn on and I see someone deaf on the I say, over me here when I'm going with. I'm just turn it on and enter the panel.
Okay. We did that one
Mm.
reason before, and then Mr. Gaza cut, Chavez cut. So me and the other youth bless. Look like him
Yeah, me
drop
see
off.
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Phone cut off a while ago. Thing cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Me and me
Well,
over here
I be
reason.
I be things that are going earlier then. So much I wanted to find him in a whole of foolishness that are going, eh?
Well, on there. Lord. So Tafari, this wasn't a bad conversation, Farai. You know, he was just expressing himself. It's okay. Everybody's allowed to do that, you know. Sorry, send me we just read the
No,
chat.
man, I listen to
Cause
you,
like me, I
man. Go
tell you, me
on,
never
man.
had a look on the phone. Never had a look on the phone.
Oh, yeah, read the chat.
Yeah, me just literally I do that.
Oh, no, I can't see. Me ever always I try to see it, but I can't see.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
paying
what
attention.
a screen with it on your phone?
Well, what kind of phone you have? You have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
my back again.
me not an iPhone.
Oh, okay. Sorry for that. Yeah, please.
Entourage at one party or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look so.
Can be a music. Yeah.
Man,
Like
tell
him that
you.
one fish fry.
Man, tell you.
Bless up my brother.
Yeah, man, bless up
I said
yourself,
Mary.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, me get cut
There,
off a
listen.
while ago.
Listen
Yeah,
to you
yeah.
on
Me
doubles,
can
man.
finish.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Respect,
man, go on, man. Like the
man.
conversation. Go on, man. Me there, listen.
me, me that say doubles. Hear me out, yeah? You know the brother named Jerome.
Yeah.
You notice earlier on when him come on the panel like him, I say, Alkaline never have no, it's not 2018. And then he must say, but the last part of 2018. And then the argument change say, a pop can't take 2018. So me I say, but wait. So we I try to say, so
Oh, baby.
the tune when
Man, I
him
know
Juggernaut
bless.
and them tune
Bless.
were dropping at 2018 or couple of the tune them were big. What go on? You understand? So I say double. Yeah, I'm saying that sometimes we can never go on, we all experience it. We never have no tangent. What you say is that somebody can might see something else. We are go with the wave. It's like alright, it's in the last few years, right? And stuff like that, right? Where they must say a massacre around the place. Yeah? Then they must say massacre. You know why they must say a massacre around the place?
Why? Am I artist that you know? Mine, you know.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no
no,
start
that's fine.
over yeah.
That's fine.
No make me have to beat you tonight, Saint Mary. Remember say we'll
Mhm.
I love to see my people living in love. I love where I living at right now. Go on through bless.
So what this is what me think. Don't take it as the gospel. So what happened is, yeah, massacre. I drop him tune them. Him tune them just I touch up in the million so on YouTube. Remember, you know, it na fair the good on Spotify nor nowhere else. But on the YouTube which over there, it has shut up. So because him a shut up on the YouTube and film competition are really Alkaline, really. So him a do better numbers than Alkaline on the YouTube. So that is a win. So now a massacre run the place. Him no need nothing more because film target Alkaline. Nobody else really and truly. So it never matter if all is point back to massacre. But we can see it and we hear it again. So if somebody they say, you hear say massacre run things, me not gonna say, right, I like that. Me hear it. It is the thing me can say. The only thing me have a different argument to that, but me not gonna say me not hear it. Me not believe them run it because true him a get higher YouTube number than Alkaline. Because at this so me think it really a forward from. But nobody now to say it. That's the only reason.
But you see then why it's subjective? Because right now in a 2026, based on numbers, let me say a skipper around the place. But then Gaza Nation think a Vibes Cartel. And so
Yeah, that's
other people think a massacre, other people think a Alkaline, and you know it's one of those things that it's art. It is
yes, because
subjective. That is what it is.
No,
Everybody
you
is
see the people,
supposed to have an opinion.
you see the people them where I say as keeper them around the place and so on and so forth. They look, they're trying to, because of his numbers, they're trying to say that, but really and truly, you see, if him did,
But that's the same argument you just gave for
no,
Massacre.
no, I said it, I said it's
You're
because he's
breaking
doing
up.
it against Alkaline. Him rival. Skipper them now get him iron in big numbers them. Other people get more numbers than him. But them still give it to Massacre because Massacre I do better than Alkaline or maybe a Vibes Cartel or so on. So that's what them a measure Massacre thing forward from. But if I just genuine numbers who are on the place and other people, just like how Chronic Law was the number one on YouTube and all of that. Them not give Chronic Law over Massacre. Because even though Chronic Law they have a little thing with Alkaline certain way, it not really that under the show really and truly a Massacre versus Alkaline versus Vice Cartel. I just saw the thing there. You see me I say? But me I try to say is that when them say Massacre run the place and so on and so forth, me not go act like say me never hear it. You understand? So even if me pull up numbers and say no, him never ever run the place in a car seat, this a brother here skipper that run the place with him so on and so forth. You understand? Them man they act like say them never hear say the whole talk. The way them talk about Massacre running the place for the last 5 years, you have to just say, all right then, me now say give up on thinking about really and truly. What if you do? What if you say?
What you mean?
Listen.
When you say run the run the place, where you mean the last 5 years where?
Okay, me not wouldn't say 5 years, but so you know with from him drop the tune there
okay.
what
The
the
48
one the
album,
name
2022.
the Tyrant. Drop the
48 album,
General of
48
King.
album. Me there
Yeah, from him
temporary,
drop,
not a knife little bit, but me go back in it soon.
yeah, you're right.
No, but I feel
Thanks,
sorry for we
Entourage.
now, Entourage. Like you come feel sorry for we.
Longer eat the fish fry. A fish fry him there, you know.
And that's a go on. So
Bar and cafe me there.
Okay.
because and just as me said, that 438 album, if you remember, good, Massacre the year before Massacre say I go put out the album, I never put it out, and then but the spring, Alkaline say, you know what, me just drop my album and thing. And my man wait till the end of the year. And the competition was there because the bar was set. People say, watch out, him sell this and numbers and this and that. Make a deal with it. Make a deal with it. I know the funny thing too, you see, in at the time with Alkaline, they drop him 2016 in 2016 album, New Level Unlock. Nobody never had that talk about number. Nobody never had that talk about no number. Them that talk about the number, but they say Ghana number one. Nobody never had a look on that.
Nobody's talking about it because nobody no say it fear talk about. That's ignorance. You know, understand the more you learn, the more
That's
you
right.
learn, and the more
But
you're
the thing
supposed
what
to
them
have
that talk
more
about now.
sensible conversation.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, at the time, them that talk about the number one. That's why when Mr. Gaza found, but that's why me tell you say when
break up.
Mr. Gaza are forward back with certain numbers and certain little things where just forward now, me I relate it back to back then and I say watch you. Yeah, me that can you hear me? Hold on.
Because you talk about Massacre,
Yeah,
that's
me?
why you break up.
No, so set me you are going, yeah. So as me I say still, Zin, we just say that you have certain like Mr. Gaza in particular. It now deal with it might come with certain figures and so on, but me I deal with the naturality of the vibes, the atmosphere. You understand what I mean? Wagwan. And we can also reason this as well. And you just be genuine and say, you know what, go on. All right, if you say, I say, you know what, that did a talk and thing,
No,
but
but
up on
okay,
further.
so I do think that was happening. There was times when you guys argued a point and he said, you know what? All right, I'll give that one to you. Now this is my point that I would want to put forward. And then you had the opportunity to debate that point as well. I think what it ear what the thing. Like me say, all of this tonight, this conversation, apart from the little, stats when me throw in the base pan when me find, it's a subjective it's conversation or more of a debate. One thing would I encourage you to do is this was a good exercise you did today, I think you did a good one. You held your own. You made some very solid points some of the time. What I think you have to do now though is you have to aware of yes, all right. So you see everybody where you see you see everybody where you see forward on the stage, right? Them is a part of the entertainment. Because that's why people are watch the channel. You see me? So what you have to do now is start be aware of people. Understand people. Them something there where them call emotional intelligence. A whole heap of people not talk about it, but it's a very good fucking skill to learn. You see, once you figure out people and you know yourself, you know who you can have conversation with, and you know how you can approach the people them. You see, if you and somebody I go clash or if you and somebody now go, then you know, say, right, you see that person, and now go have that certain conversation here with them. And you see some people, some subjects you can talk to them about, and some subject you know say it no matter. And you have to respect that too and understand your boundaries as a person. You know what I mean? Like you have to hold yourself accountable too in these conversations. So like I thought it was a good conversation. Sometimes you threw your punch, sometimes he threw his punch, I didn't see a problem with it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, well, as I said, that was good, but me personally, me never want to go down the road even that. Me never really want to go this up. Me just genuinely say, yo, listen me, what was the vibes 2016? What was the vibes 2016? And the vibes at the time was, yo, this you run off the you that be hits,
Manala,
run off the, yo,
the vibes to me 2016, it was the both of them. I'm not gonna lie, you say a thing a while ago. You know
yeah.
what I mean? You say a thing a while ago about popcorn, and yeah, in my head, I know popcorn is there too, but it was just like me say up here, me I hear certain things like Movado and certain little like certain things. But you see, when me send for CD from Jamaica, Kartel, Alkaline. Kartel, Alkaline. Kartel, Alkaline, Alkaline. Kartel, Alkaline, Kartel. Kartel drop whole heap of song that year. I'll big up
It's a St.
DJ that
Mary.
I beer them CD there. So that was my perspective. Your perspective different, St. Mary one I got different,
Make
Mr.
we hear few more
Gaza
now.
one different.
May I go and listen to no man.
No
No,
man,
man.
say yours.
Man.
Him
I
a
feel
look
it.
a winner, St. Mary.
Man.
Him no want accept the fact say it's subjective. You hear how much time I tell him
Just cool
already?
down.
Him no want accept it.
Me
You
now
say
look the
no,
window, me just want
accept
you
it.
the brother say.
Listen, me just
No.
forward in on the conversation, me
Wait,
don't
double
want
know me
just
like, she do me like, can't make it now.
yeah, double zap, man. Hero, she quiet and she listen. And
No, but
she that.
you know what the
Better than say nothing
conversation was
wrong.
though. You see the title.
Yeah, me see it with the alkaline and the cartel or something like that.
So go on and know what you say then.
You want me to say about the two of them? About the cartel and alkaline, like what you mean?
Yeah,
Like what you
2016.
want to know?
Who take a
You
year?
want to know who you
2016.
think take it? Who you think take
Oh,
2016?
Yeah, who take the year? Yeah. Listen.
damn.
Who take? Yeah, who take the year?
I think it was damn. I mean, me da listen, me da
Based
hear
on you
both of them when
remember
I got
the
party, me
vibes
not
where
gonna
that
lie.
go on at
So
the time.
You know, hear the man I say. Not true.
I think it was Alkaline, 2016, when him have like Juggernauts and all of them songs there
Alright.
run the place.
That was 2016 or 2017?
I think at 2016 that don't it? With Juggernauts and
Yeah, Juggernaut of
Formula and all
2017,
of them
2016
something.
after all.
Yeah, no, yeah, 2017.
The family and them thing.
Okay. Well,
I think
at
you
them time, the me
just
start. Now go on, Joe.
go on. I'm trying to remember now, 2016 we attacked 2016 with extra lesson, and I know some of the songs them crossed over into 17.
Yeah. Very
But,
true.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why
kind of
them
like
sang them.
Whites.
Yeah, that's why them sang that me remember. I never really listened to him like that. I like one and two song like the first song I ever hear from Alkaline, but every girl, what's it about every girl tonight? Every girl, yeah. And this one the first time I ever hear him. Yeah, you know, and then I start listening to like Formula and After All and City.
Yeah.
What name? City name?
So that would have been 2016. That would have been 2016, and more likely, as I say. So you see, I mean, look, me feel like that because Doubles, you actually kind of say lean towards say, what are you know what? Kartel had the bigger song, you know, by numbers and popularity for the summer and everything like that. But based on the trajectory and the momentum and stuff like that, not that you compare, but if you give it anyone, you'd give to Alkaline because of all the momentum and the thought that go on, even though the two of them
and
they
you see
stand
how
out.
you interpret, and you see how you interpret what I say? because me literally say I cannot choose. And why I cannot choose is because Alkaline album was big. But that year there, may I tell you, Kartel, when me send go Jamaica, when me CD them forward from Jamaica, it's like me I wonder if Kartel is there jail.
Yeah, I remember him that drop a lot of music too, you know.
Me did I wonder if him did there jail. May I tell
know
you,
some
it
of his
was
song him not to
different.
remember.
It was different. It was different. And so like that's the reason why. That's the reason why. But as in terms of young artists who stood out to me that year, it was Alkaline. Like me I tell you, Noah Popcorn have sang that year them, Noah Tamale have sang that year there too. I don't remember none of them right now. I know a big song for me. I know say if you play them right now, me I make up be nice in here. I can't remember them right now.
Can't remember none of Popcorn song them enough to be honest.
Family, you don't know family.
Yeah, but
family?
not right now. Just brother,
A 2016 family job?
I think so. I'm not sure.
It's not that you see what you are saying? You don't know. So me would have to go look it up before me say, oh
do that right now. Come remember waiting the drop out on that tune there now.
No.
The elder there, the big man there, they drop out on that tune there.
Who?
Fall man.
Who?
Oh. The man at Jamaica where he dead. Yeah.
Yeah. That tune that play. That tune that play when they roll up on him.
Okay.
Oh shit. Did not know that. Or
Yeah.
I remember.
They had this on camera, eh?
Don't think I remember. Say me overdo it. Family at 2017.
Family at 2017.
Okay.
So in a 2016, we can't remember none of Popcorn big tune them.
What do you mean?
Not one.
You don't know like
Go on.
Like numbers don't lie and them something there. You don't know them
numbers don't lie.
Yeah.
Look up that tune there and see which year it come out. Numbers don't lie. Popcorn numbers don't lie. That's a 2019. So brother. Yeah. So nobody can remember no tune for Popcorn in 2016.
Mary, go and go sit down. Where do you start this music?
Doubles. As much as Popcorn.
You know that's not it. 1 second there, bless. You know that's not it though, St. Mary. It's because it's outer side, outer mind.
Yeah.
That's why you see these conversations to me frivolous. frivolous.
Not necessarily, not
Yeah,
necessarily.
but hold
Double B.
on. And this is why it is my opinion. So you can't tell me it is not necessarily. Because I say, and this is why to me it is frivolous. Because like if we supposed to really sit down and bring up every artist where they demo them time they and start play out the song, then we're gonna say a bad song, it did run the place, and then somebody else are gonna say, over here say run it is pointless. But it exercises our brain, so I like it.
That is true. That is true. But so far, even though I just let Mary alone, yeah, me can say, me I use my brain, and you,
No, I'm not just saying
what me I
Maryland.
reason with?
Remember, say
A whole
Chavez
for
did agree
people.
with you.
Yeah, hold on, yeah, fair enough. But what me I say still, yeah, but you doubles, yeah, you can pick out couple of cartel tune them and couple of alkaline tune them, yeah, but what me I try to say, if we did ask most people from the panel, we say popcorn have a good year, the mother hardly can the tune them with them not pick out for popcorn. Me I guess it would that be a different year to the
But you
2016,
know,
Different year.
and then would I get it
Yeah.
wrong.
okay. But we wouldn't know though.
That and by
Wouldn't know because
and by
them not say it.
proxy, by proxy. Yeah, but you pull up one then no, and so we have two because him just pull up one and get it wrong. Me can't remember none, so you try remember one. No, make we see. Without don't bother Google nothing, no,
We might talk.
Draw
You
for
And
did
you
one
cut
want
then
to
out it.
tag.
because you
Oh,
can't
me not
remember
that hear
none.
him the cut out. What you say?
Him say if you pull up one, him say if it does from
One
2016, which song you
name one
remember?
popcorn in a 2016
For
Without
who?
looking on the internet.
for popcorn.
Brother, that is my argument. That is what I just said to you. So why are you asking me what I just said?
Oh, so
I
you
said
don't know,
no
right?
because I said for 2016 for me, my songs that I remember is Cartel and Alkaline.
All right. So no, so that's why
But
when
here's
that's
the
why
thing. But here's the thing. I know that there are popcorn songs will come out and other people's song will come out where did at the year there and hit song. Me just not remember them. Out of
me
sight,
wait,
out of mind.
you me
Like
I say
all
no?
raving and them something. Holy person.
No, them they
Raving.
are
Hold on,
2014 and them are
yeah, them
2014.
there before.
You so me I
But
show you.
hold on no. So say you me I say, right? You see, so that's why when Mr. Gaza they pull up earlier on and I say, oh, popcorn did sell this and sell all of that stuff. Me never want to say popcorn are non-factor in the conversation because that year 2016, the only two people them were really and truly have it, are Cartel and Alkaline.
Cartel. Mm.
You understand what I mean?
Cap.
The rest of artists them, me not disrespect to nobody. We no remember no tune from them.
But if you hear the song, you remember though.
We don't want to search nothing.
No, but me, you see, that's where I think you're gonna lose.
Mm-hmm.
That's where
No,
you
that's
will lose your argument, and
hold
that's where
on.
you're hold on. That's where your argument become feelings.
Okay, and that is the reason why I said to you that sometimes me go with feelings because of vibes me I deal with. So
Yeah,
based
but
on
you can't
Yeah.
use it when you
You
feel it.
can't do
vibes,
that all the time though.
based
You
on
have
the
to research sometimes.
sometimes if we never have the statistics or so to say, okay, well this so me I deal with on the genuine thing. That's why me I say, all right then, cool. Double means.
No, it not.
Who run off
It can't. It
2016?
can only
If me never did
continue.
say the competition was between Cartel, hold on no. If me never did say there's a competition between Cartel and Alkaline.
Your phone are cut out.
I may say yo, based on the vibes, I know say boy a Cartel and Alkaline.
Your phone are chip out.
Can you hear me now?
In and out.
How there? John, no, me don't know what I'm going with the service. You hear me good now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If me to ask you who run 2016 without no statistics or anything like that, off of the top of your head, double mint, you just say a Cartel and Alkaline, yeah?
Yes.
And then if me ask St. Mary, what one, he would have said the same.
Massacre.
You just say,
Take your set.
no,
Everybody start take
cool,
away
man.
yourself.
Take
Follow
over,
the
say.
rhythm and take away. Set me remove your liars.
See, just cool. But say, but say, Massacre tell people for interview say at 2021 in Bosch.
2021.
Yeah,
You say
him said that
him fans them delusional though.
when they dip on the Def Jam interview or the Breakfast Club, one of them.
No,
Him
me
say him.
talk with
So
Shawnee.
hold
You
on,
talk with
Bless.
Shawnee.
So Teddy Lee said, I believe Mr. Gaza was talking about 2018 Popcorn, not 2016. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
but
know that a phone thing.
the subject was 2016, so I don't know. But me just assess still, yeah.
Yeah, but
Me
remember
just
on the
say,
dibble and dabble. Remember on the dibble and dabble. And when me tell you to stay one track, when say no, when I have to use examples. So
but here the point to me, I make doubles. As I'm still a stick to it. Me just I say, watch a yo. Me I deal with the vibes and the people being genuine. That okay. In a 2016, okay, you might have said watch a yo a cartel and so on. You see if Gaza if Mr. Gaza they say you know that the two man them run off the thing, yeah. But indirectly, I go with numbers. I'm say no, we not deal with no numbers because me even bring up in the 90s and I say yo when Kartel did run off 2003 in a debut year or whatever. And I say right, you know, so Kartel run off the year, yeah. Nobody now look on the figures and nothing. Mr. Gaza, as we say, him coming like Imhotep, him still a gone in and so. Well, the radio station them there, the figures they know at the time and so on and so forth. And we are dealing with the vibes.
You know, such a weird attack.
You see me I say?
With Emo take a true attack.
I saw Imhotep, Mr. Gaza want someone like him.
You said they're gonna look for numbers real quick, then they want just say, all right.
I get that from Mr. Gaza. I feel like when people say some asinine things, at them the time them will go out now and say, yo, you go search and prove him point.
No, him not directly do that, you know. Him not directly do that, you know, doubles.
Yes,
But
so
him
then
come
that's why I tell you say him different from the person when you say
no,
him would have want sound like that.
No, me I gonna tell you because even Imhotep won't go for numbers to all the while because him not have it to hand like oh you go have it to hand today and go drop it. Him more rhetoric, so him be smart. We say what yo. I think
every time me I go look up. I know all the time me
no,
can do that. If me I do something else or yeah, me there, you know me there.
No have time for that sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it is just them kind of conversation.
Fair enough. So what happened is, yeah. As I said, I've seen I remember there was a talk one time with somebody else on the panel and Mr. Gaza. Like, okay, so wait, so this is Mr. Gaza go to. Him do it tonight as well. Which are the same thing what Imhotep do. So no, remember, you know.
I think doubles no.
We watch this now. Watch this. We will watch this now. No. Earlier on. Remember in the on the fever thing. I'm gonna call him out and I say, "Oh, you on fever thing, right?" And then, but yet still, right? When somebody else they pull up and say, "Oh well, Entourage draw say Alkaline have 14 instance." Him no say. All right, me could work with it, but instead him say, where you define as a hit song?
No, right.
Him entertain it, but him couldn't help himself. Him still asks, where you define as a hit song? Him gone in that.
Yeah, he said
him gone in that.
What is he did say?
So once him
hold on. We have to get the conversation right. So while I do agree with you, he did though. What him says something like right. Repeat what you just said a while ago, cause like me get show off. Repeat the last thing what you say.
Okay, no me that say we ask define him ask to define what is a hit song. No.
Yeah, he did ask to define what a hit song is, but then when it was said that Alkaline had more hits, he said by who? Who said that? So automatically his perspective is different. So that is even where that and that's the Dolly House mash up already, right? So he don't even agree with you from there. However, You bring this number and he's working with it, and to me that's why you can look at it like he really was just having a reasoning. Now you have some points where he just don't agree with that, you know what I mean? And say now I look up this number today and I'm having the conversation 2 weeks from now. Do you think it's a possibility that I could remember the numbers?
No, I get you on that. But my point, what I'm trying to say is that, you see, if we went down the rabbit hole with the whole hit song thing, yeah, based on because Mr. Gaza, if out of the whole year, more likely it would have gone that the only hit song would have been Vibes Cartel Fever. You understand? You with me?
Well, it would have been
Hold on
the
a minute.
biggest song of the year. I think that's just
I
the
think
thing.
that's the biggest one. The biggest one of the year.
I think that is just the
But
thing. So that's why I told you earlier. That is the reason why you had to put it aside. You see, your conversation is subjective too. That's why you wanted to take it out the market. You said, let's put it to the side. Which is why I told you it's easy. It's easy for me. This is why I love being myself. Cause I get to be okay with things. In my brain is not fighting each other like one have to win. You see me? Especially for 2016.
Listen,
One of the bigger song, one of the bigger album. You see how easy that work out?
But
Two
no, but
names
me,
we could have called out big.
but hold on now. But me
And that
agree
are
with you,
just
you
to
know.
me. That are just to
Me,
me.
to you, so no, so to Mr. Gaza, and me, what you call it, lock on, because what you
And
know.
again, remember say this, when I say bigger album, I mean based on the numbers. Maybe based on the numbers.
Yeah, but you see, if you never draw for that, yeah, if you never draw for that, it would have not been the bigger number tonight at the end of the year.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
the
keep
reason.
it real, but because it depends on who you listen to, whose music you consume. If you're not listening to Alkaline a lot, you know what I mean, like Saint Mary, obviously, with him, you know, like if you're not listen, if
But
you're
hold
not
on, no.
listen to him, how you gonna know?
Okay, so doubles without you pulling the numbers that Alkaline had sold more by the end of the year, right? Mr. Gaza, would just say, okay, well, the first week sales, and because the first week sales and everything was double what Alkaline had sold, he would have run with that. So he want no. If me this said to Mr. Gaza say, you know what, forget about all the first week sales and so on. How would the streets would I say? And me I said to you, say the streets that I say new level unlock, it was just a talk of the town over Cartel One. You might not believe me still, yeah? But me I try to find the vibes there, and nobody now be real with the thing.
So what?
And that me I say, that's why I bring up the fact, say. So I bring up the fact.
What about Any Weather? When was that doubles? Any Weather?
Sir.
Around that time to you.
That was 15.
Sir.
I think that was 15.
Sir.
Blood clot, man.
You
Can't get none.
sit this out, sir. Sit this out.
Yeah, no, we can't get none of them.
Yeah, just sit it out.
Yeah, no, we can't get everything is like the year before and the year after. Jano.
Anyway, as I said, still, we got what you do earlier on, by bringing up the information and stuff like that. It might seem like a small thing, but it's a big thing. It's a big thing. I see.
It was a big thing for your argument, I guess.
No, because me watch a few times, you know.
Okay.
I watch a few times. Sorry for cut you. I watch a few times. Sorry, but me no sorry. So there was a time when there was an argument that Alkaline never get no fight. So you see, one at a time, everybody, the narrative was Alkaline I get beer fight. Gaza never did I say Alkaline I get no fight, you know. They never business. Them just say, well, it is what it is. But all of a sudden, No, sir, him not get no fight. And now them a compare the fight with Kartel. Soon, Massacre go add in the equation with the fight too.
But out that,
So
go
hold on,
massacre.
so hold on. You're not tapping in St. Mary and go sit down. So you can't when I feel like people what makes it like entertaining is the fact that I'm gonna say it again, can I say it one
Yeah.
more time. People don't realize that all of this is subjective.
Yes.
It's about
It
your
is.
feelings. So so
Mm-hmm.
so you
No,
can't win against somebody's feelings. It's their
no, but
feelings.
you hear me I say you might say it's subjective, right? Which is fair enough, right? Which is subjective. Okay, so but what me I try to say, if we have 1,000 people here, right? And 60% have a subjective view towards Alkaline having the most hate, and 40% subjectively view. Remember, we don't know tangible evidence, but are just subjective. Then we can say we can use a subjective and say, all right, then it favor Alkaline more, based on how the vibes are go. So
So
me I say in the streets, in the YouTube streets and the streets over the last few years and so on and so forth. Many people are say, rotted boy, that Alkaline that get a fight. Nobody no like him. Him a no artist, no grieve, no do no song with nobody. So me go say, but not that the streets I say a couple years ago, I wait, as all it changed. And that make you understand, and that's what me I try to say with the whole thing. Like we supposed to can say, alright, you know what I go
So
on?
so so so
Even
hold
though the
on then.
artist and
So
not my artist, yo,
hear
what,
how
me
you
hear
are
the
going.
narrative here, and that go on, and
Hear how
so on. But
no, but hold on there, bless. Hear how you are going about
me
Weddie.
acknowledge that. But
Hear
me
how
no
you are
genuinely
going
believe
about
that
Weddie.
still.
I will not try
Mhm.
erase somebody legacy where they have for 20 how much years, 30 how much, however long he's been in the freaking business. Like it everybody's doing it. It's just how it is.
Mhm.
Rivalry, competition, you choosing a side, you liking something better than the other.
Mhm.
What I for just reason, you know what I mean, with that kind. Well, I try to, unless it's a debate where I have to win my argument.
Mhm.
These are all conversations. You
All
can
right then.
you can believe me. You might possibly one day hear that somebody has changed my mind, because it has happened before. If you have a good argument, you have a good argument. But the thing about it is, like, people get too caught up, into the artists are not perfect. Them do things to people, people do things to them. None of them out there is living perfect lives. Stop. I feel like in general, stop like idolizing them. Stop
Mhm.
thinking like they can do no wrong. You know what I mean? Like everybody against him. Yeah, probably that's how it look at the time. Do you,
Mhm.
when you're in a situation, is it the same perspective when you give it time like 2 3 months out? Sometimes it not clear things up. I make you look on it differently and see where you could have go about doing things wrong. And that happen with time. People have more information. So at first it might look like a fight. And I'm not saying that it still is not, but me just a
Mhm.
show you a thing. You
Mhm.
understand what I mean? So we really have to the thing is, once you choose a side, and even when you don't choose a side, funnily enough, like, you gotta have pushback. You gotta have problem. You ever hear somebody say something and everybody say, yes,
Mhm.
yes, I agree. You're mad one person that they say, man, I agree with that. One person.
Yeah, but what me have to say about that is obviously my whole argument where you hear me I try defend and say is that, look, all right, let me give you a next example. Like a few years back, 2017, yeah, Alkaline did the new rules, right? He did the new rules. Um Okay, so in the past, what Bounty Killer they used to do follow the arrow and stuff like that, but not entertain. The Uncle really entertainer would do something massive like that. Would I say, or maybe Tony Rebel with him show. You understand what I mean? You know this young.
You see them something they wanna say them something there. But me not say nothing.
Yeah, but what? But the proof is in the pudding certain way. So no, we see.
Which pudding?
In the keep your show pudding. So no, this young youth you know goes a bomb and put on a new
Alkaline show bigger than like when Killer them and a Killer keep fully loaded.
We don't even know. We don't even know. You see me I say?
Follow to the east or one big something for Killer.
Whichever one it is.
Okay.
To the east.
We know keep and used to keep St. Mary me come from.
Mataran keep fully loaded.
Okay, and then you
so him an artist.
So no, he is an artist. What you mean?
Yeah, but
one of the biggest song in a dancehall. What you talk about?
Yeah, but you know what I mean. No, we know. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
When somebody wear multiple hats, but don't take away nothing from.
Okay. Capleton used to do St. Mary me come from. Yeah.
Yeah, him do that every year actually.
Do that every year, right? But no, this young man, you know, I got take a big thing because remember the president said from Alkaline do the new rules, then the unruly fest came about, which so now is a president.
Unruly fest though.
No. The evidence there. A new rules first before unruly fest.
But which one of them bigger?
It no matter which one. It
no matter. Because we can debate that because new rules are keeping a Barclays Center next week. Or the week, for next week. So we're not going to really
go easy car unruly fest has trap. All right, just go on.
But new rules. We got new rules last year so this got exposed. We got new rules last year in the OVO arena. A top thing.
Okay, how was the show?
Listen, me, I'll be honest with you. I hadn't been out since late 90s with Bounty Killer at Friction Academy. And the new rules was really good. Live up to the expectation. Even the other day when people are when we hear now talk about the Reggae Fest, yesterday, when you did it on the other platform there and talk about the Reggae Fest, we could have say a thing, you know. So me I got add a little 2 cents, quick and fast. You see that Reggae Fest? Me I'll be honest with you, right? Me not experienced it go there, but that show was gonna get bigger every year. It's growing and getting bigger every year. So this year it projected to sell off because last year people couldn't find tickets in the last part and all they don't call fat. So even though them they add Kartel to it and it's a whole talk. So basically, you know, that show, no care who they on the bill this year, that go sell out. Them people just want somewhere to go into the summer, go out in the open, go party, go have them jerk chicken and meet people and do whatever. May I be honest with you? You know what I mean? Because before in England, them they have like, you know, like the rock band them a place called Glastonbury, where party in the park and a big thing. Them keep every year where the big rock people them and the Beyonce them and them always have a famous clipping of the brother DMX. You know, when him did just bust, if you look on that clip in there, that clip, So I feel them think that, but no, this reggae thing, you know, are keeping a Milton Keynes a big park, a big space, and every year it just get more and more and more. The capacity I get more and more. So even though you had mentioned that they had added dancehall artists to it, and the brother said, oh, well, dancehall artists couldn't get no visa and so on and so forth. Would I say Yeah, it might have a point, yes, but really and truly, the people them just want somewhere to go, and that's the place to be. And every year it will get more and more, and the tickets will get demand more and more. So no care who them put on the line. Obviously, them are gonna put you make a good lineup.
No
And
man,
if
me think it does
dancehall,
matter. It
yeah,
does
the
matter who
dancehall
them
help.
put, and it does matter who them put. And in my opinion, me come down low. Which me want to see how it gonna work that year, yeah. Cause last year Dexter did kind of change him sound. I mean, I tell you, the people them over UK with me beat him. Beat him, you know, a woman named Angie beat him. She said like it didn't make any sense to her. Why are you singing your songs in a reggaeton? You know what I mean? Like she said it just didn't hit like how it was supposed to hit. So it
Well,
can work if the artists them get for do them thing. You know what I mean? But why me also know it work is because them other third day. I'm saying, oh, we have to expand.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
could it work for them?
So I mean, me not say, obviously with Kartel it make a difference, but me know people from last year who it rum out last year. And you see the year before a couple years though it start a rum out every year and more, you know. So it only I get more and more, and the way how it rum out last year, this year was bound for rum out. So with the fact that them even now put Kartel on it, it make it worse, yes. But it was gonna be sold out. Because
No,
me know people.
and here's the thing. It's not a no. I'm not disputing the fact that people was gonna go. That's not the thing. What I'm talking about is how quickly it sold out. I
Yeah,
know
it gonna
people
sell out
that
quick.
buy ticket. I know people that buy ticket last year for go a regular the day of regular.
Yeah, well, so, and that's why them no want make that mistake there again them no want them want secure themselves from now, because a lot of people in the last part had issues and I worry, and people I wonder where them can go get ticket from and stuff. Me know one lady who they
No,
have her
no,
ticket.
sir. No, sir. The people them one thing you see over in the UK during them time, the summertime, a be a people going over there, be a big party. I don't know August, Zimmy. You have wireless, you have regular, you have city splash. So like them have one bag of big whole heap of different sitting going over them
Yeah,
out.
that's true. But you see the regular land, what make the regular land different is because it not done in a London. So you see the people them where they are from Nottingham and they had a set of place them can come there so
No,
without a
but the
goal.
play go on through,
Is
go
that
on.
is it's almost like it's almost like a hub to all of the different parts them. London can come drive up because it almost one in the middle. You understand? So all of the other places them can come down. And so even if somebody come down from Leeds or so on, and to drive to London would have take 3 hours, maybe to drive to Milton Keynes would have take 2 hours. So it kind of like a little bit central out. So it offers other people who wouldn't really go in a London for go at them kind of one. And enough people want go at them other one the way you see it there in a London. You understand what I mean? Even though you have fans still what we do that, but where it located in Milton Keynes, it kind of ideal certain way. People from Birmingham, wherever, and from London, the man can get there. You understand? So it can get popular certain way, and so on and so forth. So me would expect the ticket them to sell off quick and fast. Yeah, I mean, because even all people who sell food can't even get permission. Hard to get permission to sell all food in there. The food people them done by the
And
money where I
that
sell
is
what.
not true because well, you know what? Go ahead, do
It's
your thing.
expensive, but
No,
then when you go in there,
I don't think I think this is one of them feelings conversation that you having.
no man, I'm not feeling something. No, me talk off a
Because
woman. No, me could
Alkaline
be
is the
wrong.
fun it. It's easy, you know, true.
No, not like that,
Yeah, man,
Yo,
this is
listen,
one of them feelings conversation. Me
no man,
not ask you.
listen me.
Me
May I tell you
not
the
ask
honest.
you.
No, me ain't no feelings with that one. Honestly speaking,
Yeah, man, I
uh,
feelings. Feelings
no man,
there.
no. No, me no move them type of way. Them respect the artists and stuff like that and so on. But that is as
Yeah,
far as
no,
it go.
because here's the deal. Here's the deal. You want me to give credit where credit is due. right?
All right.
Where every year, every other year, they have never done this before, which they have said so themselves, right? Given the lineup, each
Mm-hmm.
day is going to be jam packed with entertainment, given the
Mm-hmm.
lineup. Beanie Man there, shot, because Beanie Man are one of our best entertainers. Cartel
Mm-hmm.
there, shot, because you don't know, are the world boss.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, them take that and I tell we say reggae and the little infusion of dancehall, aka bashment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Literally, basically like remember them did the right half dancehall, you know. So right now
Yeah.
we're up on top, we are shine. You know what I
No, you're
mean? And
right.
that's how we there. And you want to come tell me say me not to look on that as a plus because every year them did I go sell out
No,
when
no,
every
no,
year them
no,
never do
no.
it before.
No, no, when mean to say, no, you're right, the dancehall does add something to it. But when me I try to say, you see, to the facts of them add dancehall in the last 3-4 years, it start grow. So me just assess still, Zin. All right, what me I say is this, yeah?
No, I
Me
don't
not,
disagree, brother, but it doesn't change my argument because given the lineup where them have last year, right? The people them never sell out the ticket them like how them sell out this year. And
and
that
me I
is
say
a
to you, say, it a
fact.
grow.
Me not care
It
if
a
it
go,
a grow. Me not have no dispute say it a grow. You can't tell me say last year people are buy ticket pan the day of and this year it sell off in a 4 hours and that a because it a grow. That's your feelings, brother.
no, sir. I don't feel it still. No, because we just say it not far fetched because as me witness a lot of people who them no want pay higher ticket price come near the end and so on and they want secure tickets for families and friends. So them no want the same thing go on with them what go on last year and now because of the whole dancehall scene is a place now they must say, yo, this I will go to now. You understand? Based on how the trajectory and how the thing set up. Because I said a couple years ago, the first time regular I go on, as I said, I be a reggae people. Then after that, 2 years, say Sean Paul, I got there. We say Capleton, this, that, and the third. You understand what I mean? And then more people start a flock to it. So it's like they might expect the same thing now. So all of that, that's what me just I say still. That's my 2 cents on that still, you know? I mean, me know people buy them ticket last year, them end up never got give them want give me the ticket for sell and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Yeah. The year before, me know somebody and the person had a job to pick up an entertainer from there. You know what I say? Oh, yeah, dancehall artist from Milton Keynes. Yeah, my brethren, he asked me for forward with him, say, but me never him go by himself because there was an after party up in a Birmingham. You know? So what me I say is that during them time that we see say it a grow. Yeah, and last year was proper ram and full and with the cable tandem and the this and the where was that Dexter after the last year?
Yeah.
That's
Dexter was one of them.
Yeah. So with the whole dancer thing now,
Yeah,
so
man,
no,
I
them
tell her
no,
my sister, one of my sister beat him. She said she beat him, she beat him. She said she was
do I
so
never perform good?
disappointed. No, because what he did was because it's reggae land, he
Mhm.
like changed his sound to more of like reggae. He sang him sing with the bands and kind of change
Oh.
it to a little kind of vibe and it just didn't and it's not she alone. She did go hard. Cause you know when your artist disappoint you. But like everybody else was like, yeah, he didn't do a good job, but she went in.
But you know that them settings
So
are
she never
different, you
want
know,
to hear the
'cause
bands then basically.
No, I owe him a sing it. I owe him a
Oh,
sing it. I know the bands because the bands cannot play it and him still keep up with it. It's how he was singing it. May I try see if I can find it and probably put the link in there,
basically that you
okay.
overdo it. You know, doing for you.
Well, you see, a outdoor big stage, you know, them settings are kind of different, you know. Than way, you know, the indoor kind of thing, you know what I mean? So all of that. Wait, Mr. Gaza, what I call it?
Hey, you know, so 2016, right? But there on my computer, I look up some 2016 Kartel dropped 79 song, you know.
Brother, then
Man, go
then
hard,
when
man.
then when Mr. Gaza attack, and
Mm.
you go tell him say Cartel only have 12 hits, and he must say to who? As a Gaza fan, you can understand why I must say to who now, right?
No,
79 song. It done drop.
no.
No,
This
you
is
not gonna understand, bless. You not gonna understand. Get that, get that little gift there. But me I talk
no,
to St.
because
Mary because one thing with
you
St.
why?
Mary. No, well I know. One thing with St. Mary, him say massacre, but we can't reason him fear. Like that. You not so fear. You
You
love
don't think
your
so?
side.
All
No,
right, we
I tell you
get that.
already. I tell you enough time. You're biased. And
Yeah,
right now,
leave
no
me.
matter what could have talked till 5 o'clock this morning. You
All
know
right,
what you
hold on.
try for do?
Oh,
Win one
no,
argument. But there's
yeah,
no winner.
but after win that one, yeah. Hold on, let me win that one. Let me try win that one.
Hold on, hold on, man, hold on,
You
man.
know,
Hold on, man, hold on, man, hold on. We are trying win. But you know, in all honesty, the things say two on the back on the artist. Because God about team artist, you back the artist. But you want next thing now. On my initial, when I said this, because what Teddy sent me, we said this, we said Vibes Cartel did more songs. After that, and the thing that I read out, the Vibes Cartel did more songs, but he was saying Vibes Cartel had 12 hits in comparison to Alkaline. What was it, 14 I said? Yeah, okay. But if it's a Vibes Cartel, and one of the things he said, Vibes Cartel did more songs for the. I didn't know it was it never said 79, but the Vibes Cartel did more
I
songs for
swear I
the.
saw 50, 56 or 52, but you know, I could be wrong. I could be
I
wrong.
never know, I never given a number.
I'm on my computer now, 79.
Okay.
Like Money for my brain and all of them songs there.
Money
Louis
for my
V
brain
and
at
them
20,
something.
at 2016 at 2016.
Yeah, man.
Hold on,
Money for my brain.
let me confirm.
I remember that those songs were playing in 2016 because my mother, we celebrated my mother's 70th birthday that time. I remember my daughter and I went on the street and we were playing that song after the birthday party. Yeah, so.
Yeah, man,
So,
Money for my
yeah,
brain.
so.
Well, it
I mean,
song,
but
man. I think Louis
No,
V and
that
all
was
of them songs there.
2015,
you
January
see, that's
2015.
2015. There you go.
So we have to be
Kind
careful.
of
I
close
know.
to.
Where you getting the source from? St. Mary.
Somewhere there I look for it, man. They have it for 2016 though.
No,
Who
something
have
not
it?
right there, sir.
Yo, oh God, yo.
Blood clean.
A long time I try
No.
calling back, but you entourage never there, you know.
You're not trying to call that sleep, you're not sleep, man. Go, man,
No,
sleep,
man.
you're
Me
sleep.
there
No, man,
listen.
him in a chat, man, one at a time. No,
Yeah,
man.
no, I
Instead of
wasn't
the
here.
questions.
See there
I wasn't here. I
12:36.
just got home.
Brother, stop trying to speak for me, bro. Yes, entourage, you're right. Me I go back my artists and me respect everybody who back them artists. But one thing me not gonna do is bring feelings when stats can defend it. You see, if it's a feelings thing, because feel me not gonna act like feelings not important, not time, you know. You see me? It is. But if it's a conversation where the stats and the facts can overthrow personal feelings, because the stats are gonna show an overall general thing. Feelings is more just you personal or your personal environment and surroundings. You see me? So that different. So bro, dog, that's what double mint I say. You're very biased, dog. We see what you try to do, dog. You try
Me
to
not
take
think
away all the
so.
man credit. All she tell you say the record breaking sellout. All the people them come out come say it. You tell people fuckery, but the show grow. If the show sell ticket the same on the day of last year and this year them sell out in 4 hours, them still have 8 more months left to sell. You come and tell people about because the show grow. Bro, stop it, brother. You try to take with the man credit. All night, me I say to you, so me not take no credit from Alkaline. You add on your pint, me allow you for add it on. You're a
All
very
right, sir.
biased you, dog. Me see
No,
what you,
sir.
that's why I call you out many times and said, I see the craft what you're doing. You know. You understand where me I come from, dog?
No,
Why
so
you think I call him out
Nah,
so
you
much time?
sound like some people know.
no, so hold on
Why you
now.
think I
So
call him
say
out
for
so much time
example,
and say, me see
hold
your
on up,
craft? Me see your
hold on
craft,
up.
brother.
No, me not a craftsman because say for example, you can't tell me what me I say. So say for example, Cartel wasn't on the show and the show they sell out in the same amount of time. right? Muda still comes at the same thing.
But
Regardless of which artist.
But obviously,
Yeah,
we
but
can't credit to Kartel if Kartel not up on the show. So whoever is on it or whatever, and
thank you.
then they would get the credit. But the reason why you can
No,
give
but
Kartel the credit, all right, here's the thing. You see, if a next man did go up on the show, like them just put a next name or whatever, let's say Movado, and it sell off, I would give him a little bit of credit, but I wouldn't give him the same credit as Kartel. And you know why? And it's not a bias thing.
Why?
We see Kartel is doing this consistently. How much record in break last year? Not just the crowd size, but the time the ticket was sell off. Him hold a record for the fastest in France, at 10 minutes the ticket sell off, the arena, 10 minutes. He consistently did that last year. So when we see him come
okay,
do
what
this,
was the proof? What's the proof for that?
what do you mean? What was the proof?
What's the proof that the tickets sell off in 10 minutes? You got something for sure right now?
All right, hold on. I'll Google it. Cause one thing with me, as me tell you, I'm not chat just
Yeah,
for
go Google
chatting
it now.
sakes,
Okay.
No, because
Yeah,
I
I'm
remember.
gonna Google it for give to you. So what you mean? You
Okay,
want the
me think
link?
him they have it already.
Relax. Some people know them arguments.
Okay.
Just make him do it.
We're there,
Me know me I talk about, bro. I just don't have the actual data off the top of my head right now because me never planned to have this argument.
How much tickets was sold off in 10 minutes?
The France arena, how much it hold? Like 20,000 people.
And 20,000 tickets were sold in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
Him actually got. I think they gave him something when him got on there too.
Mm-hmm.
They gave him like some type of recognition or something when him got there. Tell me, I tell you this, I don't know. You see me? It overall, God's uncle did blog about it and everything too. I don't know. Make up thing I tell you about. Go on, feel good.
It's all right.
Then I look it up too, Come on, if I true.
It is. But
What I'm saying, at 20 minutes, right?
10.
He said 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
10 minutes.
All right. See it here.
Tickets for a court. Go ahead.
You see the same thing too. Vibes Cartel created a history by selling out his July 2025 concert at the 20,000 capacity Accor Arena in Paris, France, with reporting indicating tickets sold out in approximately 10 minutes.
My one say 15.
Okay.
Yo, St. Mary, you're dangerous boy.
Drop your link.
St. Mary, you're drama, man.
So approximately mean before 10 minutes.
It could be before or could be slightly over, maybe 11 or whatever, but then round it to 10.
So approximately. So approximately
all right. So you see,
cool.
Bro, what's your point, bro?
No,
cool. Hold on.
No, but you...
Hold on, sir. Hold on. Me I show you your bias right now. You are about to argue, right? About somebody selling out a 20,000 arena in 10 minutes. Tell me all.
I stand corrected. That good enough?
Yeah, man, I'm not more percent.
Okay. You're very biased, you dog.
No, me not biased. Me just say me stand corrected. Me G.
No,
you
gotta say that no. But me attack overall.
No. Overall, me not biased.
I couldn't call him back.
Brother, me just say to you, yeah. Whether it be Kartel or anybody, me not really care. You show some little things for do your thing. Me never had to deal with that. May I say to you, genuinely, whosoever it was, whether it be Movado, cause you just say, well, then boy, you have to add in little bias, cause if I did Movado, boy, I couldn't him because Kartel.
I never said I would add in a little bias. I said if Movado had did it, I would still credit him. But you know
give
why?
a small credit.
But I would hold Kartel to a higher standard because
why?
Because he consistently do it.
But we don't care about. But we don't care. But we don't care about.
That is where the feelings come in now.
Yeah, for Mr. Gaza.
Never done it.
Your argument no care about that. Where you are try convey no care about that. But him care about that.
Oh.
You, Mr. Gaza, no your argument.
All right, you see it?
No, and
you get called out. You get called out, Mr. Gaza.
Hold on,
no, that's not calling him out.
Okay.
Oh.
Double, I would agree with you. This would be considered feelings reasoning, and this would be my personal feelings. And the reason why I'm saying,
but you already said that. I'm talking about what he is saying to you. That is also his feelings.
Right. But yes, this would be considered feelings. And again, I feel like it's justified because Mavado has never sold an arena in his entire career. And
that's
if
how
he
you're
go on a
feeling.
festival, and it's sell out in record time, I would give him some credit, but not the full credit because he has never done it before. And you can know say a lot of the selling out would be because it's a festival and them have them crowd
Yeah, but
every
there's a
year.
first to everything. There is a first to
Right,
everything.
right.
So
But I
you
don't
would
I
give
don't
you
think I
That is
don't think
true
you're
too.
yeah.
listening. I don't think you're
That is
listening.
true too. But
That is
yes, you're not
kind of the
listening.
conversation with where you have with to me with
That's how you know
Alkaline
he's biased. So you see
and
when people not
Kartel
listen for
earlier.
understand, them just want to argue and respond.
No, no,
That is
no.
bias.
No,
Because you're
me
not
and
listening
Jenny.
to a word when me I say,
Brother,
brother.
brother, me say to you, say, listen me not go around the corner, me I talk what me think, what me know, and me not lie. Me I say to you, say, me genuinely would have said, if me never know about the lineup or support, and somebody said to me, say, say regular, so we can't get no tickets sell off in a 4 hours. Would I say, yeah man, you know what, say last year, boy, me see how the trajectory I go from last year, that bound for happen because like the people them like it a grow.
What
Without,
trajectory you saw from last year if people are buying ticket at the gate?
brother, people never listen. People are still gonna try get ticket at the gate same way.
Other youth are dangerous, What
No, but
trajectory would that show you?
but hold on now. Imagine it's to the point where they add a new show and
Exactly.
still
No,
a
that
debate it, bro.
hold on hold on
fast
listen,
it sell. I remember, them still have 8 months left.
listen,
8 months left. That's why them add a third
Mama tell you
day.
this. You
listen.
see the Friday show? That Friday show is even the day of the show you gotta have ticket. That Friday show.
Of course, it
You
can't sell
have
off all now.
you have other people where I say otherwise with that third day there.
Yeah, but I'm showing you that it don't sell off all now. And
You
it's
have
been
other
on sale for over 2 weeks now.
no because you have other people. I say because people are work on them day there at the weekend. Them a look forward to really and truly. They have other people quote unquote, I say other reasons why that the third day on. Come and
So hold
speak
on
to
there.
somebody
So hold
about it.
on there. So all of them something there where you said to Mr. Gaza earlier, excuses. It does not matter.
No,
So
no, listen
you
me.
make
telling
it
me
seem
people
like
work on
This ain't
you
Friday.
about
make it seem like people no work. Me know a nurse we over England we gonna take off time. Or what she do now, she must be a contractor, so she
no,
have
But
most
but
people off
double,
on
but double,
weekend.
exactly. The
no,
show is
she
not
works
the
on
show is not
weekends. You
this.
can't tell me I should go around in a hospital and
Mr.
kind of
Majority
give
of
them
people off on
information.
weekend.
No, no and while that could be a thing, me know what if people work on weekend too. Who not work in a hotel, some are securities. Me know people where I go work at the event there too.
Yeah.
But another does that. Him a go on
Out
like
on the
him a go on
food
like
truck out the door.
him a go on like the show
Mr.
and
Gaza
say,
may
hold
not
on to that.
listen, Mr. Gaza
Hold on,
may not have
hold
nothing
on,
right
hold
to
on,
know.
hold
So
on.
you are going just
You're going
No,
like so the
no,
show.
Mr.
nobody
Gaza
take
may
it
not going away.
personal. This is a conversation.
Fair
No.
Yeah,
enough. But
bro.
just I say just go on just easy and
All right, maybe a tone off.
Bro.
yeah.
Me I say, y'all go on like so the show next week, bro. I tell me about people work on them day.
No,
It's
what I'm saying to you,
until
Mr. Gaza.
August.
Okay,
The
Mr.
show is
Gaza, hear me I
August,
say.
bro.
Hold on,
Mr.
make him
Gaza.
finish now, bless, so you can understand him. That's why you listen for respond.
No, but no, I hear what you're saying. Mr. Gaza, I need to put this to bed, yeah? Me say to you say, regardless of what me talk about earlier on, me genuinely, me never have no bias when me I say, me think the ticket them would have sell off
No,
anyway.
because
You make
yeah,
your point, yeah? You make
all
your
right.
Yeah,
point
but
about your 4 hours.
in terms of that, we understand, right? In terms of
Yeah.
you saying that, what we are now saying to you right now is we think your pint of fuckery. Me feel
Okay.
like we are say it wrong. Me feel like we are say it
No,
wrong.
well, you are
Me
going.
feel
You
like
are
we are
going.
say it wrong. We
No,
think your
you are
pint
going.
foolish.
You are going. You are going. So your point is that because a cartel so if cartel never did sell out the thing in a France,
You hear how me I go show you
you would
say
not
your
say what you say.
bias? Me I go show you
No,
your
no, me I
bias
go off
right
away.
now.
Me I entertain the
No,
argument, you know.
no, you're
Let me
not
let me
No.
hear what him say.
entertaining the
Let me hear what him say.
argument. You have
Let
to
me hear what him say.
listen.
If
No,
Let me
if
hear.
if
no,
car-
no, 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 no. Here's why him not go hear what him say. Because you see, when me I talk about it before St. Mary was here, I said the 2 days, solid. Remember, say Kartel now perform the 2 nights, you know. So yeah, move like people are buy the ticket for the him and him are gonna do the 2 nights. One of the night them, I be the man. I'm even turn to you and say I want our baddest performer. So him already have theme demographic where I go there for see him where him are the big thing. The next night, a Kartel night, but at the end of the day, Kartel is on the lineup and it sell off in a 4 hours, and that never happened before. But no, you wanna argue it down to for the last couple years, it look we dep on the path of, and then last year, like Mr. Gaza said, cause of that me did say before, people are buy tickets all the day have, and them something they and this sell out in a 4 hours, regular and chat about it and put it up on the page. You have to try convince me.
What we are talking about? Because double mean initially it weren't about a cartel thing, and Mr. Gaza come and bring it in.
No,
because
it
we
was
made
with me.
No, don't do that.
No, it
Don't do
was
that.
with me. It was with me, bro.
No, but
Don't
me
do
never
that.
have a Gaza thing with
It
you.
was.
Me
It
never have a,
was. It was. It was.
no
That is
man.
why I'm talk.
It
That
was
is
about
why.
a dancehall thing with me and you. It was a
No,
dancehall thing.
Bro, when I
no, it
call in, you
can't
guys
be
were
about the
already having
dance
this
hall thing when
conversation.
me I tell you about
Eh?
Kartel, bro.
You guys were already having this conversation
Yes,
when I
we
call in.
were. We most definitely
So
fucking
don't tell
were.
me God.
Yeah,
All
everybody,
night,
Yes.
you don't remember Bless. That's all. You
all
don't
night
remember.
you're busy
No.
with me quoting me, brother. Not do that, bro. Me I listen you all night. I think I couldn't call in.
No, but you are going
Bro,
on. No,
stop.
you are going. Double me did have a conversation that I heard, right? And it was the conversation, even though partly of it might have to do with cartel with the selling our fast, but for the most part, it was about the show having dancehall people on it, make it a sell off now. And I say me agree with it, but nevertheless,
No, but
with
I also agree with that. But
then
that is
that then
that.
that some of
But
that.
that is that. But that no, we transcend the so brother when you start fear. You remember earlier when you said to me say you don't know if you're delusional. I'm like you're cool,
Go
but
on,
I
huh?
feel like you move delusional right now. You see me?
Alright.
You bias your fuck,
Yeah,
man.
man, like bro.
It's a Gaza. Are you biased, man?
Me?
You biased.
You want,
You can't tell me nothing when me bias about.
what I notice with people
Listen,
when
me I
them.
go cut out left the scene still, so you don't know. Zin?
Okay, all
We
right,
catch
big
up
up
back next
yourself.
time, too. Zin?
Cause
Best
me
up, see
all,
me,
me
yeah?
all hear you talk about say
Yeah,
popcorn.
man.
When I
Yeah, thing.
mentioned popcorn sales, I never said that was 2016. I was just giving another example of someone selling very high numbers, reach our Billboard had 200 and still didn't achieve the number one spot. But I
Oh,
never
very
repeated that
true.
in
Very true. I
2016.
didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
All night
Yeah,
you
well,
misquote me,
yeah,
bro.
well, we could get
All right.
Alkaline sell high numbers what you call it, top prize, and it get number two, it never, yeah. So I same thing,
Exactly
so
my
I mean.
point. Exactly. Your own
Yeah,
artist.
that's why
He sold
me never
more the second time.
that's why I weren't measuring the
So why
numbers,
were you
Mr.
acting
Gaza.
like I'm crazy, like me not like a fucker in
No,
your
but
chat, brother?
that's why we never think it necessary for you bring up but the numbers, and so we are dealing with the number one because you are belittle the man thing because him tell 700 and that you are do
I
differently.
never tried to be. I said I would give you that, and it's a good achievement. I said that several
Yes, sir.
times. That's why we
Yes.
never fight you on it when you give him the point.
Look. One thing. One second, Mr. Gaza. Bless.
Mm-hmm.
May I show you a vibes. You see, next time you have the conversation,
Mm-hmm.
lead with the facts. Say we are aware that a 700 and odd copy gets sold, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter because the fact of the matter is it was the number one.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Album that
And guess
week.
what, though? Cause guess what
You
me do and
understand?
also add.
Is how you do it. It's how you go about saying it.
And guess what I wanted to add as well? It's not Alkaline fault saying drop them time there and go number one. And I like him didn't know say, oh,
Mm-hmm.
me drop around February, March, because nobody now go compete them time there and me go automatically go number one. No, me now go look on it that way there. But I'm just simply showing you, even Alkaline himself went back and with his second album, sold way more than the first one and still couldn't achieve number one. So that tells you something right here. But that doesn't take away from him doing it. That's why I allow you to add the point. Because it's still an achievement regardless, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just explaining.
Okay,
how
because
it
remember
works.
Entourage did say I learn over here today. So we can.
Exactly.
Right,
So I
right.
was explaining, because just in case people don't understand how those things work, I'm just giving some back details to the whole situation, but I wasn't taking away from him. It's a great achievement. He did it, and nobody can go around that. And a theme fault. Make him drop him album March or whenever, and Cartel drop in a June, and Cartel never reach where him and a theme fault. So I'm gonna beat him for that.
So we bless him, gone. And then run
Yeah,
off.
man.
Come,
Yeah,
me don't want
man.
to ask him me don't want to ask him a question, but then run up. Come, me ask him which year Alkaline starts a brata, but he left.
Yeah, you know that. You know that.
Big lad he left.
You fuck
But
with him there and
sure.
chat all
Yeah.
night, man.
Then run off.
Border said that car him did have some good points.
All right,
No, him
yeah.
have a
No,
good point.
yeah. All right, let me take that back. That
But
one thing
but
him
Then
but
did.
right
remember
thing,
now,
man.
one of them on two opposing team.
Yeah.
I
You
mean
know,
in the
him
middle, yeah,
bias.
so.
Both people are go bias.
No, sir, me never biased. I don't think I was biased.
What
You see me?
even bias no ras, but me
No,
just
man,
go
cause
and listen
me
to
try
you.
my best. Me try my best, absolute best. Even when them say Alkaline have 14 hits, Cartel have 12. Me say, all right, make we work with that number. Because since we don't even know where that number came from, who came up with that stat, right? But me say, whatever, make we work with it. I hate we have to work with. If me want to be biased, me could have said, hell no, Cartel have way more than that. Me know Cartel drop a whole heap of song a year there.
No, me tell him on 79, me see pa my
So me could have
computer.
easily, as a Gaza man, and you can't tell me nothing. If me tell you, say, out of a 50 song Cartel drop, a 40 of them a hit song, how you going to tell me, say, a lie me I
But
tell?
You
here
see
what
why?
do
May I
Mr.
tell him say
Gaza?
it's subjective? You see why?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I told him, let's work. Entourage give us that number. Let's work with what Entourage is giving us. Me nah fight you upon that. Alkaline have more hits that year there? Okay, fine. Let's debate about it now. So how me I be biased? I mean I work with you.
So which year him say Alkaline have more hits? 2016?
Yeah, that them say. I'm say, all right,
Cause
make
my
we
uncle
work
know
with it.
like around three or four, so my uncle know After All and Spoil You and them song there. 2016.
Me
That's
don't
all
know
I
him list. Me
know.
don't know him list like that. Me know him find some hits, yes. Me
Yeah,
not go
man, of
around
them
that.
song there, and him they have Formula.
But me don't know
Yeah,
them
yeah.
off the top of my head. Me have to do
Me,
research.
come there, look on them. You have
Oh.
Formula, After All, Spoil You. Yeah.
City.
Side girl, and then sitting there, side girl or side chick.
Black and Delete.
Yeah.
One more
So them
thing.
song name of 2016.
ATM. Oh, I forget it.
ATM. But I think the main one was After All, the night they're around the place. Alkaline.
I'm all
Yeah.
about the money. Like Brook Life never know me.
Yeah, man, you have a couple of them,
I'm
man.
all about the money.
Couple
You
of
know,
one of
so
them
when
up,
you
man.
say it, we start like preaching on me, I say, you know, or when me say, you know.
Don't have a couple of them out there, man.
Give him credit.
But him is a man, him not really drop music like that, you know. Him get 1 and 2 and 3
You
and
know
then
what?
sit down.
There's a number of artists like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a number.
I just saw him do theme thing.
Yeah.
Everybody have their own formula, right?
Facts.
Facts. Cartel just stick to theme formula and him just stick to dropping songs a lot. And that's how him is.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? You can't knock his hustle.
That's how him do
That's
it.
how
That's
he
how he
set
done
up
do it.
Theme LLC. You see
me? That's why I'm have so much song, you know. Because I know some of the songs, you not to remember them.
Well, I saw them something they go, you know, when you might go perform them now, that's all practice. Come in.
Yeah.
But he said it. He said it
Yeah,
after. If you remember, Freedom Street
Freedom
when
Street, him say, me
right
remember that one
the
day.
team and Bounty Killer. Him say, yo, me not lie,
boy
you know, me
killer,
just
me
remember that
remember the
song.
one there, no, me know.
Yeah.
Me know. Yeah, I remember it. Nah, go remember it.
And then probably that's all we're gonna know. Say him never anticipate for do that one day.
Yeah.
But remember what them did say? When time them a plan for Freedom Street, them said the hardest part of planning for Freedom Street was figuring out in playlists. It's not the logistics and the preparation and the setup of the stadium and this and that and security. Playlists. Where am I gonna sing? The man have too much song, too much hits.
Yeah, volley for that. Oh, if I sang him of this.
Daredevil premieres March 24, guys.
One
for the team. One for the team. Excuse me? Marvel, Daredevil. What the fuck y'all talking about? What's going on?
So I don't know nothing about that.
I don't know nothing about that.
Y'all is crazy.
Mr. Gaza, I don't know where you watch.
Y'all don't read comic books?
No, I know.
Oh, some comic book. No, so
yeah, Marvel.
Oh,
MCU.
Marvel. Okay.
Yeah. So Daredevil is one of them TV shows.
So it's like a series thing.
Send me a young man, like 20-something man. A Marvel comics and stuff, brother. With Spider-Man and the whole works, brother. Captain Marvel.
I'm never into them or something. I just need that.
I never get into them thing though.
I get it.
Cause me 41 now. I never in on them sitting there. Because man just wild and I run up and down and then sit. I'm in there on them.
Well, I'm not gonna pretend like me did into it. Like my parents did kind of weird. You know, them do the whole fairy tale thing too. Me and my sister. Yeah, like beer Disney shit and them something there. But like, you know, my mother said like mid-20s until now, like me get into it. So like it start from I go watch Thor, Dark World, that's the second one. But me did see like the Hulk before and you know here and there, but them never connect for me. And then when I watch that, me hear say like you have one before that and my sister is like a whole list of thing and one day me sit down and watch the whole of them. Back to back. And then every time one came out, I started watching, and then I started watching the TV shows, and then I like DC too, because DC, the TV show them for DC, they better at the time. So then I start get into that too. Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, man. Well, me watching. I watch so many different things on Netflix. I like the series thing them. Like you ever watch Ozark?
Yeah, man. I did have to stop watch it though. I couldn't bother
with long.
No more.
Yeah, man. But like it's a very good movie. Series thing. Money East and lots of Money Ice. You ever watch that?
I know it, but I never watched it.
Yeah, man. A whole heap of thing. Man. What made me like the drugs movie and then sit there.
I see that. You watch Power?
You know, I never get into Power.
Wow. And you like Power. The drugs thing? That's
never
strange.
watch Power.
You've never watched Power. It? Okay, that's a good watch. You can go start with that.
And
that's a whole universe over there too. Power book. I think it's 2. Then you have Raising Canaan, and you have Force.
Yeah.
Now them are come out with the final one. Some of that's I say.
Never watch Power neither, that's why even when Kartel at
Double, I used to like Power until when the writer of them got stupid.
Don't say.
The writer of them got stupid.
About Tyreek in a Power,
the writer of them got stupid.
Until everybody
tell him, Mr. Gaza, I never watch it.
I don't watch TV, he's not a TV man.
It was very good until the writer of them got stupid.
Okay.
They then turn it. Yeah. Yeah, you know where Double. You know where you will turn idiot, right? You do.
I know where most people think.
Yeah,
but you know which.
I know where most people think, nice? But I don't know. I don't really see that though.
You know which one nice? Double. I don't know. I'm trying to remember the name of it. With the guy named Franklin.
Franklin.
Yeah, him and the main character in the movie. It's like a drugs movie, a drug series thing. Like
No, see, like there's this one called Snowfall where people did love, but
Snowfall. That me
never
attack.
watched that. Never watched that.
You never watch Snowfall?
No, no.
Snowfall, nice.
Mm.
Snowfall, nice one. Very interesting.
So you
Even
watched
older.
Tulsa King before?
Who?
Tulsa King.
No, I never watch that.
Oh, okay.
No, that's on Netflix, though?
No, that's on Paramount. So
Oh,
on
no.
Netflix, you watched Lincoln Lawyer before?
Yeah, I watch Lincoln Lawyer.
Yeah, you watched the new season?
Lincoln. No, I never watch every season.
The new one. Okay, so there's a new one now. You watch Night Agent?
Let me just get into that one then, and them have a new series just come out, new season.
Yeah.
So I just got into that one.
Okay.
I just got into that one. Only for them watch, man.
Same.
Only for them. But Ozark, I learned a lot from Ozark. But just learn.
How to be a criminal.
Someone, I know, so though, if you think about it, that's some real shit.
Seduction come back on Netflix to blood clot.
Yeah, it just company to them. Let's just see it. Just get the notarization. The alert. That's a good one too. I like that. Fatal. You didn't know, so you watch them too, man. And Netflix. Like, what am I doing at night? I want to go on my bed or touch the road.
Yeah, your bed. Entourage in the on the road. If you go up on the road, be safe out there. Which party I keep tonight?
I don't know. I'm not go. What's his name? Down Las Solas. Euro.
Oh.
Yeah, that's every
Today
Friday
I want
night.
the 13th.
Today the 13th, yes.
Yeah, my brethren.
Today the 13th, yes. And the number they play tonight, I play a lot.
Okay.
The 13, yeah. Yeah, one number 13. Friday the 13th, them time you have to just stand in the yard, man. Yeah, more time you have to just stay in the yard and ease yourself, you know? How long I'm going to go Las Solas, man? Las Solas. Right now, the whole of the club them we used to there around. The whole of them gone now.
Facts.
Yeah, all of them gone.
I was thinking the other day.
You know Soca City? You remember Soca City?
Which part they are for 19th Street?
No, man, that down a Lauderhill, which was Lauderhill Mall there.
Lauderhill Mall.
Yeah.
How about that cross over the on the side where something they used to do now? I know that club there.
Let me tell you,
they're right in the corner.
Right in the blood cleat corner.
I know you talk.
I think Simmons are we one in Simmons are they're right there, so now I think I would want to call it the shoe store there.
Yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but them they knock it down and make like the whole plaza thing there, so no?
Yeah, them knock it down.
Yeah, so there's the whole liquor plaza. So that's why when you say the shoe store, I get it.
Yeah, man, the shoe store there, you know. Shoe store.
So many places, peppers, strawberries.
Strawberries.
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus.
Yeah, let me know them bikini.
Hibiscus.
Sophia's Ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
My God, what them name? Next
to
Top Up there, so. Next to Top Up there, so. No, in a corner too. Right in a corner from Top Up.
I think Top Up still the right that's on Memory
the
Lane.
garden,
I know Memory Lane.
The name the garden. Yeah, I know Memory Lane.
Memory Lane lockdown.
But hold on, no, tell me I want Asian Club, but we used to
keep
Jamaican
Asian
parking there. Not Memory Lane, the one that I talk about next to Top Up. Wait name.
I know it says a Asian Club, but I don't know the name of it.
Okay.
But it's right next to Top Up.
Yeah.
Yes, right next to it. I know.
You did have the one where it in at the front, the club where it in at the front part of the CM They call that the Jamaican one. They shooting used to go on in there. Do you remember South Rock? Where two you
South
them
Rock,
be
and there's
dead
one
in there?
shooting going, man.
Yeah.
Alright, the shooting going, man. The
Yeah,
man shoot
yo.
the man and shoot up in a club, man. I said, Jano, and in the
Jano.
small. So you can imagine.
So you used to go fire Mondays?
No, I
Out of
never used to
cola
go.
nut?
No, I never used to go to that one. I never really go out on Monday night. Just a week. I used to go when Wagiti used to play down on La Sola, it's called the Palace. Yeah, me used to
They
go
used to
there
go
so
like
far.
Revolution and them something there.
Revolution, yeah. And one club
Yeah,
named
black.
White Knights and then
Yes, white nice. Yeah.
All
Okay.
down at Hard Rock when them used to have opium. Hard Rock.
I've been to Hard Rock probably like twice. I went
Yeah.
to what's his name? I went to Hans. I went Hans to something out there. So I want to feel like I did my birthday too and like one little come for your birthday or you get a table here. I want to think of something like that. Why
Yeah,
me didn't even
man.
go there in the first place? Yeah, me and my friend.
I mean, Friday night, like no more ended on a Hard Rock. The club was named Opium. That the club there.
Okay. I don't
Ram
know
up.
which club down there, but me did go to one club down there for British Link Up 1 year.
British Link Club.
At the 2 time them that me ever go there.
Indian Village. You know Indian Village?
Which part of there?
That they're right by like right after you pass Hard Rock.
No.
They're close. They're next to the which one they have the first
The first Seminole?
casino. Yeah.
Okay,
That's where they
no,
used to
I don't
keep it
remember.
at. That's where it used to be at. And call it Indian Village.
Okay.
They want to be a stage show and them something they used to keep over there. Huh? Nice place. And them time I'm young and they in a club, tell them wrong age and sitting there.
What?
Yeah. I'm in hibiscus. I ain't reached 21 yet. I'm young. Around 17, 16. I'm in hibiscus. Yeah, so man. I'm here since 1997. I come here, like when I had 12. Yeah, I'm in Florida from here at 12.
Can I hold on there 1 second? Then you never hear me just say my virgin Esquire keeping party tonight. Can you me attack?
Oh.
No, I'm not gonna reach a state to ask me if I'm not go to epic party tonight.
Which part of down in Miami?
No, it shouldn't be. It should say 441 or something.
Oh. I never really got a Jamaican club them like that no more. No, can be a fucker going on. Then them can't behave themselves.
Oh, I go film party them. I didn't even do that last year until.
Remember I'm the selector when he Flex so they get killed down in Miami. Remember
What?
Flex?
I mean. Then me in a romance pub one night for the all white party when it gets shoot out.
Yeah, why not?
No,
Why
with
to wanna?
Flex?
Why to wanna choose to traumatize me tonight? Go enough of them shooting now and I talk about my day night place. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
hibiscus, me and hibiscus when the shooting I go on, you know.
I'll be a fucker going hibiscus.
Which one are you shooting them?
Now one of them shoot up
Banana
the
boat.
nightclub.
You know banana boat?
No,
Yes, I know
banana
banana
boat
boat.
have be a plane fucker, my G.
I'll be a fucker going a banana boat. And it's so small. I'll be a fucker going this up.
So many of them places, bro. There was this place on 441 in Oakland, right in that driver's license plaza right there.
Oh, I know where that.
I know where that. I know the little club the one.
And then Eva Rhapsody off of
Rhapsody.
Off of
You know,
90s.
so that was a strip club. The little club where you talk about in the driver's license place. I want a strip club, you know. Then get a strip club, you know.
Man, I know about that. I never seen nobody strip in there.
I get a strip club, man.
Well,
certain night that.
That epic party tonight and then I gotta get her.
So you see when you say epic tonight, tell him said double say big up himself.
Double
Nah, gonna make it.
Doubles.
Hmm?
When I see him, I tell him that.
You're not gonna see him? Not see
Eh?
him up for me.
I go see him, yes. I go
Act like
see
me
him,
I
eh?
ask you something. No, all me I do is say just heal him up. Just say double say big up yourself and birthday. I'm not make
But
it. You can't just
in
bring forward a
birthday, I
little.
did.
Me
In
know it
birthday, I
gone
did
already.
2 days ago.
I know. I'm just I say. But like I
Me.
said, I
So
did
that
it the last year. I just can't make it
I
this
know,
year.
I saw you last year.
Oh, excuse me.
Shit. Well, John. And you know what messed me up one time when I'm a brethren messed me up. I don't know if you know the club on 27. I be a big fat man in there. I never know. I never expect it.
So get a club that man.
I be a big fat I be a fat man in the club and them tell me say, yo, the club nice,
Well,
but
now, man. Well, listen, no, man. I visa club that, you know, man. I want to
Yeah,
No,
John.
but
27.
Not
you
the
have a
Visa
cat.
Club.
Listen. I'm tell you all them club the word, my G. First, it's like how we got epic party tonight. You want to make sure see you meet couple girl in the sun. You carry them with you gotta get to you. See me I say? Yeah. I say you carry them with you. You can't go down there go say, yeah, look, girl, bro. Be a fat girl again.
Also, you bring your own a crowd.
Yeah. Bring
I
a
be
one
a
and
fat
go down the song.
What me fat?
Yo,
No, you thick.
You know fat.
yo, good night. Yo, State, you're not
You
gonna
thick
rest. Come
like
to the
how my
people,
friend
then,
like
brother.
them.
Sleep, you sleep, dog.
Good night, uncle.
Yeah, State
Yes,
not gonna
sir.
rest. Don't make him trickle now. Sleep, him
Nah,
sleep.
yeah. I know, man, I hear uncle. Why am I hear uncle?
You don't
Me
see you
don't
now go
know.
tonight. When I
Nah,
sleep,
go
I go
nowhere.
sleep.
Jump
Sleep,
out and
more
jump back
sleep.
in.
Uncle.
Entourage.
Okay.
Call Entourage. Tell him I jump
Sleep.
out and jump back in.
Double,
All right. Yeah?
double. When we just got Florida, I go live, you know.
Uh-huh.
Them camera go one place name, we just go down. It's about what, 07, 08. Them
Uh-huh.
camera go one place named Top Up. You feel my blood
Top
clot.
up. We just a talk about top up.
Doubles, you hear me?
Yeah. Uncle, you not hear we.
You mean if you know top up?
Ask him if he might hear me.
Gaza uncle, you hear? Gaza uncle.
Oh, I mean, I think he might hear me.
No, I'm not here, man. When I think him can say go top up, I first club him going to Florida. Top
I
up.
first, yo, top up I first club. Top up I first club me going to Florida to when me come here.
Yo,
Top up?
Yeah,
nah,
yeah.
hear me now?
Yeah,
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 yeah.
man,
yeah.
I hear you.
Right
Yeah,
here.
man, going to Top Up, man, and then you have a thing named Poolside. Me blood clot.
Poolside.
Yeah, poolside
Yes,
Thursday. Yeah,
poolside.
yeah,
Remember
yeah.
say,
Poolside I done pan
remember
441.
say me
Yeah,
original
yeah.
Yeah,
Florida
man.
man, you know. Me's original
441 in
Florida
the
man, you
pan.
know.
He's a
That's
Florida
how me live, you
Poolside
girl.
know. My
I
place
done
that, you know.
Poolside I
At
done a
my place
plantation
too. Man, I
motel
play
down
with
there.
you.
Plantation, yeah.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
my
out of
place that, man.
plantation. What? All
Every
right.
time they,
So uncle,
I
hold
mean,
on. Out of
then me a fire red
441,
Dakar, you know.
uncle. Hold on,
Yeah,
uncle.
who?
Hold on.
Fire reds.
Oh, okay.
Fire.
Hold on. Out of 441, right Broward Boulevard, right in at the plaza there. So what a club they the name? Since they say you're Florida man. Come in, I know.
Blood clot. Hold on, I'm
Bro,
still
why me
telling me
not
that
hear
name.
nobody?
Right hand side, left hand side.
Hold on, I know exactly which part you talk,
It's there
man.
right next to the bakery. One Jamaican bakery there they know.
Reggae Cafe?
No.
No,
No.
hold on.
Original Reggae Cafe.
Yo, that club that be a shoot up. What me shoot
Yes.
the name?
Okay, for left hand side. Okay, for left hand side was
Clock, man.
Razors, and for the right hand side was Reggae Cafe.
What I call
Originally.
it before. Oh, okay.
Bounty Killer and what you call it, Macaron and
Brother,
Pingalis come down there.
she said, bro, she said, bro, I would have 440. I
Brown
know
and
exactly what she
441,
talk.
yep.
I'll be a gunshot fan of that. Can't remember my club now. Nah, like, me can't remember my name.
Okay. May I try remember it all longer? That's why I asked you.
That'd be a gunshot fire
So
in them
remember it
club.
still, man. With the blood clot. All right.
It then on
One day,
my head.
hold on. Let me go on a joke. From used to live over in Paris, and one
Fuck,
night, me stay some maps and boring. And stay some up on the balcony, but which part me live, me can see the Publix and the police station.
Mm-hmm.
You have a place over there named Banana Boat. Get your green card. You say, blood
Yeah.
clot. Dog? Me say, all right, let me drive out. Drive out and go on Banana Boat to blood
Be a
clot.
gunshot.
Brother, well, I know. Come up on some Yankee calling dreads and gold. Dog. The man they wear them pants on their knee and they have some thick, mucky dread and some gold on their mouth. Dog, me never know when them say, I'm gonna pop the trunk. Me never know so that mean rifle in a trunk. Me blood clot. The man take off his shirt in a club. And my cousin I said, no. When it mean pop the trunk, it means a rifle. I said, what? Me give one pop the trunk. Dog, me stay in a club with security there. I'm blood clot. I'm not come out.
Yo, I'm
The
telling
Yankee
you,
them take
fucking going a
the
banana
Yankee them
boat,
take
man.
about 6 rifles to blood clot. I said, no, sir. Do you have
A
some man?
banana boat, right?
Man, have some old school Chevy.
Mm-hmm.
A banana boat, man. Man, have some old
Yeah,
school
man.
Chevy and some sitting. Me, I said, me want some Yankee friend. And then
Yeah,
money you
man.
fuck. Yeah,
Be a
dog.
fucker. But banana
Oh,
boat sell good jerk chicken and then sitting in the
Yeah,
back
yeah.
then.
dog. Me say, if you want
Mm-hmm.
your green can, you just come a foreign, man. Banana boat, man.
Yeah, man, banana boat. Gotta
Poolside,
be a
boy, me I
fucker,
tell you,
banana.
boy. Poolside.
Full
You know,
side.
say, me still see one girl in sexy red.
Yeah,
Still see
sexy.
sexy red to blood clot. From yeah, me I see sexy red at poolside. I'm the blood clot this.
So that mean you know Nicky Blacks too, man.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute, me and
me
Nikki
know
Blacks are
Nicky
break. Wait a
Blacks
minute,
too.
if you know
Yeah,
Nikki
yeah.
Blacks,
That's my
you
girl.
ask, them gonna bring up on my panel already that you even know Nikki
Me
Blacks.
too, me too.
Yeah,
Nikki Blacks are my
Nicky
virgin, like,
Blacks, man.
no, like me can't, no, it's too late now. I can't call up on her phone now, man.
Nicky Blacks face in the blood. God.
That's my
I'm a sister
girl,
that,
man. I
man.
love her. Yeah,
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 man,
yeah.
Nikki Blacks, fiery and fierce, man.
Mm-hmm. Face,
One thing me
man.
I tell you, you see all blood clot in the Miami Puff Daddy. You see anytime him
Oh,
see
me know
me,
him. I don't know Screechy
you
back
you
too.
see anytime him see me,
Miami
yo,
Puff Daddy.
yo, Bumbo
Yeah.
class, my mascot friend, yo, give me a money, him can't left right now. Who know down in Florida know say Memorial Weekend, who know say all roll this down a dozer, down at the ranch.
Yeah, tell my boy there when the movie, my boy there. My smoke
Yeah,
boy
man,
there.
him same
Shatters.
one,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm a little
man.
general. Okay, I'm a little
Yeah,
general.
man.
Okay, okay,
Them
okay.
man, they always out of thing there, you know. Out of Juni's restaurant.
Mm.
Yeah,
The
okay. You used
last
to hang
time
out
I
first
see him
about
though, I
12
see
feet
him
and
out
foot
at
part one
Pepper
one time.
Feed.
Yo, I'm a place, you know, brother. I don't show me just low down there, dog. Right time I say some want to go back and live down there, fuck. The place, brother. Swear, dog.
Florida
About 12 years,
change
I
up
live down
and
there, man.
now.
I'm a place, man. No matter how it change, I'm my place, that me I tell you. Love down there, brother.
July 4th make
All right,
26
so,
years me there.
me
July
used to go
4th.
around that. Me
Yeah,
used to go around
July 4th.
56. Jesus
Bumbo that
Christ.
doubles. At
56 and
July 4th, me
Oakland.
come here.
56 and Oakland,
Really?
dog.
July 4th when?
1997 July 4th, me come
Oh,
here.
okay, so you come a little bit before me. Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, me I tell you something. We used to
Match
go over
up.
56. We used to go over 56. We have a bridge over there named Dervin. Him gonna New Jersey gonna live here now. Always the pot dog. Around the sun, me know say things different in Florida to blood clot.
To
Yo, you know say,
56.
yeah, dog, 56 a real dog.
Yeah,
Dog, and
man,
some boy,
56 a bad people place.
I chat some Jamaican boy and I tell them
Yeah.
about. Them girls that get them face pumping, dog. Me I tell you,
Yeah. Yeah.
56
Yeah,
a
man.
real mad place, dog.
Yep. Yep.
56
And
a work a
Melrose
real
too.
mad.
Yep. But I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm not gonna lie. You see, 56, when Uncle talk about to 56 right now, are
Mm-hmm.
different. Like, may I tell you,
It
Oh, yeah?
change.
you
Change up.
can walk down 56
Mm.
now, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Oh,
but
man.
now I tell you, say, you're not going to see questionable people sometime, but
yeah.
56 was a place
Different
that
now.
be a crackhead, be the
Be your
building,
brother,
then it look terrible.
brother.
No,
All the look, all the smart, better for your God. They just say, yo, you come make everyone left all the car on and run going to blood clot.
I mean,
No.
you still not really want to do that, you know, but what happened now is them a gentrify the neighborhood, uncle. So
Yeah.
it a come from Sunrise Way and it a take it time and come up, car. It look different now and already may I pass.
Sis Strong look different.
Place, man, what do you?
Yes, especially the African American the library where them have over it bad,
Yeah. And I
over there
fought
so
that
look
again.
different, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you see, 2006, 2006 or 7, I try to remember good. Memorial Weekend. And my boy used to run top up there, man.
Oh, Mighty
Patrick.
Mike, huh?
Yeah, man.
Oh,
And the other one
Patrick.
used to work at the radio station, man.
Mighty Mike.
Fuck a name, man. Turn Christian, you know.
Mikey Mike.
Mikey Mike.
Mikey Mike and the next one. And one next one, I remember him name, man.
Bunji.
So you know, the football competition I keep.
Yes. We just talk about that to them. You
If you remember 06, 07, you know exactly which part me I go. So you don't know, say me and the whole of 90s man them there, you know. So you know, so this something forward from now. You know, the whole of 90s man. Dog some bomber ass, pussy blood clash shot
Gunshot.
fire. And this is the man killer, you know. People that this is the man killer, you know.
Right there, sir. Right there, so remember that.
That's why only thing with us can't talk here, man. Dog. They say 06, me don't know doubles, me don't remember say that they hear it to bomber clot for the ball field. So bomber clot shot fire. Me pussy clot.
Yeah, man.
Man, you want to see people run, man. Event and then run left and stop.
See how footer? Me say, he put his foot in your hand, man. Me say. Yo, that the day there, the place Wiki can hear one now. The Yankee them they up the road and ear shot a fire dog and start beat shot. Me say me blood clot.
Remember that, man.
Shot for shot.
And one place you ramp with still, you know. Can hear one now. You see them time, especially now you have New York versus Florida.
The whole 90s man them did a move come down.
And then you have a thing called Sean Sharp I keep Lavender Fear and Tracy Champion I keep Fear Dance.
Yeah, Tracy, a long time in the year Fear name.
Long time in
the boat, you know, mama. Like they say, I do road already, I just show man a big man, no man, I just chill alone certain life. Do it, man. Just a video, man. You do it 100 times, man.
No, but if me not this video,
yeah, man, we allow it, man.
But I feel like even your name, like the name Core Spenders, when it a go me feel like me know that name there.
Then if you know the spenders, them done the same thing, man.
That's what I say. Me know.
Big spenders, them man, the same thing, man.
Yeah, facts.
Big
Them have the radio station and things. So.
Yeah, they're not facts, man. They see them Nicky Blacks and they sit on the same way, man.
Yeah, me know.
The facts are general, and that's why from Philly to yes, man, they see him link, man. I see him thing, you know. Facts are general, man. The facts are on clans, man. The same thing, man. We have to go in, right?
Nobody go so far. We could just stick to the surface.
Keep
it on the surface. Already still. I hold it. I sit the man. Back of something we go out with, man. Yeah, me tell him some rich sport. I think I joke me already. Laugh at me.
Man, Florida change up out of the blood. Everybody a move go up in Orlando.
Memorial weekend are the most time people save money for show off. Cause when we there at South Beach, we have to rent a Lambo or we have to rent a thing there. $5 or $4 a day.
You do have a point in terms of holidays and people going out. Memorial weekend is that weekend.
It's the shit time here where everybody come from out of town and the Magdalene from New Jersey, shut them come down here with all of them money and kind of pick up youth them. But you have to boss up, you can't come in the city. But they so go like dance. What do you name? Juxify keep all black. Blood clot. Champion. A problem. And we not drink them. Oh?
Yeah, no.
So I was just a big up Juxi earlier too. First of all, so Juxi give me my name, just so you know, double me.
Oh yeah?
Yes, Juxi gave me my name. But I tell them say.
Hold on, I think I'm Bob say how come Juxi? I don't understand. What kind of different story I tell you?
No, not tell no lie for me. Juxifier gave me my name.
Okay, so how we connect to Babsy Grange? What was the Babsy Grange you were talking about that one time?
Babsy? No,
was it Babsy? No, not Babsy. Next one. Sharon Burke.
Yeah, no, tell Miss Burke tell me say in everything when I know me need to have a contract. It doesn't matter. As a woman, that is how I'm gonna protect myself.
All right, cool. All right.
Yeah. But I joke to give me my name, man. Me and a girl used to promote And we used to dress alike. So like if me wear blue, she wear pink, but we wear the same thing. So
Yeah, yeah,
Funniest
yeah,
thing
man.
about it, you know.
I remember
Juxie
that part,
calls
but
me,
I just the part.
Juxie calls me
So we
double
could have
mint
cross part.
and
So we
calls
could have
she
cross part
twin.
enough time.
Yeah,
I just don't know.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Probably ain't load them time there, you know?
Who me?
Poolside.
That
Man, I tell
guy's
you.
uncle probably never load,
Oh,
I didn't say.
No,
Nah,
no.
man,
no,
that's
you,
inbred. That's inbred,
Me
man.
feel like this at him.
That's embedded, man.
nah,
That's
man,
something.
I mean that man is she gonna, but maybe, but as always say, maybe an entourage. So a 15 away a walk and so you not gonna just
Mm-hmm.
obvious. And me alone.
A poolside always rum, you know.
Facts.
Got poolside, man, a
But
problem, man.
poolside wasn't a weekly event for me. So like back in the day, Fire Mondays was a every week thing for me. If me there in America, me have to go a Fire Mondays.
Fire Mondays.
Yeah, that was my thing. Cola nuts.
So, all right. So you see, you have a club down where, yeah, that's a club I get about 100 shoot up to pussy clot. All right. Oh, you know the club, it's not the go-go club, the
Yeah, then
office.
it me a talk about.
Oh, the
Nuts.
office.
It turned to the office.
You turn into the office
Clock.
now.
Brother, I say one night. Yo, me can't tell them story. Them story have to leave one different day. Bumbo clock, dog. New Year's.
Yes, oh my God, my dep on my way. My dep on my
New
way.
Year's.
Uncle, my dep
The
on my way.
security will let the man
Yes.
in.
Yep.
Listen to all this going on. Security let in the man. Man have him strapped. And the man stays on the thing there. And him and a man kick off. I know say the man wheel off and not about yet. Everybody had dive and a choke. And the man when fire off and take up and fling a back. I lick him back and lick him in face that the man blind. The man can't see the man start fire wild shot. You know who dead? The security.
Security will let him in.
Security.
Security get one shot in the chest and one in the head. Remember, me can't forget to me roll when me step. And security blood me a step and everybody a step over him. Him live to see about 4 minutes past 12.
Me say, me and my friend, them I get ready to go at the club. Me and my friend
You see
them
that?
in
Me
the
and
house
double A
and get
same
ready.
business. See that? Yo, dog.
Then
No
all
blood
right, so
clot.
me I go drop one link in that chat here over here, so uncle. I went one Fire Mondays when me there. They're on YouTube. Hold on. You can look on it when you get one chance.
Yeah. Me
Fire
blood clot.
Mondays.
Me say me can't forget that New Year's. You remember that? New Year's, you know?
Yeah.
The man let in the man with gun, eh?
Bro, I think this is about 010. 010 is double? 010 or 09?
Me no remember.
But me know a long time though.
Yeah.
Long time.
This I don't know
I
time
know.
soon.
But you know, sir, that's why most Jamaican club then get locked down here. Because be a shooting going on in club.
And that's the happen to them. And that's the happen to them.
Wow.
One thing I can tell you though. Always you see some man a go on, all them a go on. No man now run put the Pembroke Pines and iguana.
Iguanas.
Iguana.
Nice club.
Afraid that Pembroke Pines, man. They now play the police there, man.
No.
Afraid
be a police there, them
Afraid
club,
of
man.
Pembroke Pines. Brother, I said afraid of Pembroke Pines and the police there and iguana. I tell you that. Me now ask you. You fire one shot there so that you know that guy ready.
Yeah, man, you get fucked. Yeah, man, ain't shut down whole heap of club, man. Cause whole of Jamaican club, them. I be a shooting.
One time, no club no down there. Down a full lot of deal. No club. No Jamaican club. No down there. Only top up. And top up there do the dancehall queen something.
Top up.
All right. You see Papa, you see Papa Cash and baby mother, Nikki.
Papa.
Yeah.
Me and her used to go
me
to
and
man's, you know.
Papa used to go school together.
Me and Nikki used to go to man's, you know.
Okay, see?
Popeyes. I hear about them, man. Them still there around, man.
When Papa see me, him say winter fresh. Him not say double mint.
Small world, man.
Yeah.
Come here tell you, say them kind used to go up when my boy I keep the dancehall queen something in a top up.
Patrick D, I talk about them. I don't
Patrick
know
D, see
Patrick
the
D
now,
too.
Patrick D.
Yeah.
I suck on the link now. I want to link, I suck on the link now, you see. The one named Junior Skeng.
Yeah,
My
then
brother
I don't know
one-time
Junior
manager.
Skeg.
My brother one-time manager. Holy for something, you know.
Yeah, but no,
Something going on there, you know.
Junior.
So that
And
means
him
you see in a
wife.
memory lane then, uncle. You used to go in a memory lane.
I want the blood clot,
Yeah,
yeah, that
man.
must be going to memory lane, that.
Hey, the old man David a memory lane used to look good
I'll
to the
be,
young girl them. So
I'll be a
still,
young girl going to memory lane and
oh,
take
you
away all man
mean?
them money, you know.
But you
Yeah,
have to
what else
smart
you
now.
want
You
us to
go
do?
this up. But you
What else
go
would
this
I
for
want
now.
us to do?
Me just go to some listen music, but when me look, me see I be a young girl started there. It fuck
Take
up, you
away
know,
all man
because
them.
young boy gonna go look old girl, and young girl gonna go look old man. Dangerous, you know. A man a looking sugar mommy, you know, and a girl out there look at sugar daddy, you know.
You mean, man? Call the man them do a drink. And then that blood clot a drink.
All right,
Young girl
you
them
know, it's for the
vibes.
first time I go, I meet some teacher and lawyer and judge and them something there. A place called Blue Martini. Bumbo clot.
Blue
Oh, me know Blue
Martini.
Martini. Don't to where I go there when Rat did that
What that
perform.
then, a
Yeah.
Fort Lauderdale?
Yeah, it there
Yes,
next to Galleria Mall.
yes. So
Gallery,
you have one.
okay.
Okay, you have one right there, so you have one to the beach, Fort Lauderdale Beach, up, and you have one up to Boca. This so, and the
Walker.
rest of them down on Miami side, bro. Me say me go one, but me that this bridge when me so par them just love be a white girl. And him invite me there, I go there. And the man I said, what I chase them, I said, none of them are some liar and some something and some something. And I said, and this will make me learn. This will make me learn the first sign of thing there. Racism. Right there, so. Yeah, man. Right there, so I learn the first sign of racism. Because remember, you
Fort
can't wear
Lauderdale.
sneakers. You can't wear sneakers in there, you know. In a Blue Martini, you know.
You can't wear no sneakers. You have to dress shoes, you have to wear.
Change. Yeah, but you have to wear dress shoes and you have a button-down shirt and something. And
You
you
have to
can't go in
dress
a
formal.
t-shirt. And you can't wear hat and them something there. So we don't
Unless
know, so
that.
you're not, brother, you're not going to go sit them on a big chain or nothing like that, brother. People just go to go drink them sex on the beach and what the fuck the next liquor name with turn you over fast?
Sitting in
Long Island Ice
Long
Tea.
Island Ice Tea.
Long Island. I just that you see people them a drink and them something and I wanna come from a day work or being a lawyer or something like that or some sitting about call it a lawyer and police and them sitting down there, man.
Yeah, man, Long Island. But me experience it when me come live here.
One
Used
thing
to
me
have a
can
white
tell
man.
about this, so. One thing me can tell about this, so. Me can live this for 30 years and you never see me yet.
Yeah, man.
You know
The thing is,
if me take myself and don't go to no Jamaican party or nothing, you can't find me.
First. Well, for the most part.
Like I tell double.
Unless you go in a like grocery store and them something there might be.
You might book up me now and then here I know me not shop like all regular people shop. Me shop all Monday and Tuesday. So me shop. So me just kind of different. Me no
everybody that work.
grocery store like me not go grocery store like regular people. Me don't want to see no people sometimes.
But sometimes that's the best thing you get the food and fresh too, you know.
Yeah. And you get through quicker
Me live
and the people them nicer to you.
Double me love Invery, you know. Love Invery body, you know. Love when I say love, I mean love Invery. Cause every fucking man, let me see all 30, 40 bumbo clot, iguanas come up. Right on the grass or something. Pussy club place this. I can't zoom me living on.
Yeah, man. This time of year, I go see Wally.
There's a meeting there, you know. And him invite me to top up, you know. See you want to make us keep something, you know. No, not Mikey. What about the other one name?
You just call him name a while ago.
You used to run the radio station.
Juxi? No, Juxi.
No, man.
Which radio station?
Christian.
Him done Christian, man.
Yeah. The fire station.
Bungie.
You know, say, yo, you know, say, no one find one I'm supposed to do.
So me live upstairs. Me can get the bunch of you, you know. If
What more I find in
you really
cousin me and
want.
kid. Because me and kid. In cousin me and kid, him more I find. Cause
Yeah,
Bunji,
that was Steve, brother.
I met me meet Bunji because kid used to live right off 41st and
Yeah, that was
441.
Steely, brother.
Me remember kid, but kid a boy run road, kid a road man.
Yes, the kid have 2 Benz, one drop top and one sail car. He had
Boy, I remember, but me
big here.
Kid, he's slim man, kid slim.
Yeah, slim and him thing them man. Him have enough ear, man.
Yes, kid deliver off 41st and 441.
Kid alone we know, so because I'm asking for that same kid there.
I feel him a Bunji a cousin. Yeah man.
Yeah, man. Kid have a restaurant now.
Oh yeah? Wow,
Yeah.
So like Entourage like you want come Kim. That's what
No man, kid I'm a great no, kid I'm a great no.
Drop hello.
Kid I'm a great dream.
Link in the chat.
Kid I'm a great dream. Kid I'm a great dream.
That's why I know say him attack cause want to say Bunji cause he used to always downstairs car. And this I see me I go in the apartment one day and see Bunji, you know. And Bunji I say, yo, we are invite you on us. So come here, Bunji done friend, you know. But for you say kid, we know see him.
Yeah man, me used to go for kid yard, go sit down and chill and think. Kid a girl man and a brother. Kid a girl man.
All right.
Kid a girl man.
You don't have to know no more. I see him kid that.
Yeah man.
Say, yep, I see him.
But that kid yard, I mean some girl come check kid and kid I say, yo brother. That man, she was like, I passed. Like, what, nigga? That kid like, yeah, man. Kid like, yeah.
Yeah, man, kid, kid, I think him live up Port St. Lucie, you know.
Oh, for real?
Port St. Lucie. You get this stuff them cheap up them side, you know.
Kid, they take by himself from everybody, you know. Come and say, kid used to run road with kid, you know.
Yeah, man, because I want to tell me a thing one time. So he said, yo.
All the money kid make, you know. I take by
yo,
himself, you know.
Tell me one thing one time. He said, yo, listen. The boy catch me Arizona already, you know, be. And the man them said, because on that certain amount, on that certain amount good. He said, yo, the man can go on. And the man got quote the man about 15. And the man tell me, you know, say, yeah? Say, yes. The police does. The police them take that. Say, me not here.
Yeah, man. And the same kid him same man.
Kid say, yo, the man there outside. The man is spoiled 15 night. That's 15 they won't do it.
Well, I know. That's what I ask you. Why last time you see him? Like what year?
Yeah, a long time. I can't even remember. But me,
last time I see kid about 12 or so. But me and me
but we know say my Bunji a cousin. I say me know because Bunji to come on the yard and I would just sit down and chill and think. I think I in the tell me the Bunji turn Christian, you know. I one of them.
Yeah, man, Bunji turn Christian, man.
Yeah.
Bunji.
1-800 Bunji.
1-800 Bunji to blood clot. The name there. 1-800 Bunji.
I might forget on Christian. I forgot on Christian.
What?
Fuck me.
Yo, you fuck up, you know. You know long me know the little short youth there where you used to dance and my selector and in par with boy and Popeye them.
Zeke Dan. Where do you miss it? WYFL reading with him.
The next black one where you man
Whitey.
I don't know how him name Whitey in black so Bumbo Clot.
Jaja.
Whitey. You know I always wonder that man black.
I'm a player, you know, man. That's like even one day when we forward down there, I'm gonna check our Kartel and so. And Kartel, when the dog there, I tell the dog was probably there. The man I said, but I room down here. I said, no man, I'm a yard down here, man. Because I check some people, I'm a yard down here, man.
Whitey. I think because I was aware white, I think that's what they call him so. I don't know.
No, bro, you know how Jamaican people stay already. Nobody put it up.
That day Whitey to pussy club.
Yo, I say one time I tell you we going to dance. Man, them used to dance. Yo, I said the man them used to dance. Man, them dance till they sweat at night time. I said pussy clot.
Papa, the gosh.
So you remember Mickey Mouse?
What do you mean?
Yeah, Sean, I feel like him used to dance and sweat all night, like him
Yo,
have something for
Mickey used to
do.
dance and say, yeah, come, and I want to give you a joke, you know. Out of everybody, Mickey, the kind of have a different, like a little dancing to him, you know. Everybody kind of like Mickey, you know.
Oh, everybody like him?
Yeah, because you see like how Popeye them dance, him kind of do the more energetic and sweat up and jump off a
No, but
box.
not only. Woman take on to him more to come. Remember, I used to pick them up and them something there, no matter what, no
Right, so
matter
that me tell you say
what
him
time.
do, that's what me tell you say him do different type of something. Popeye they just dance by themselves. Him dance with the girl and jump off a box. Go climb up and me tell you say him different.
Yeah, yeah.
So none of them will pick you up yet, doubles.
Yeah.
Yo,
I'm gonna tell you this. If me
one
supposed to
thing,
post some, if me
one thing,
supposed
me
to post some
love
picture
my
in here.
community where me live, you know.
Why?
Them all have
Yeah.
one picture right now, I can. But I don't know you to see all them picture them. Follow me on Instagram. Uncle, may I send you a link?
Yeah. Send by Instagram. Yo, me I tell you, serious.
But it's
Some of
funny
them things.
because when you watch it, and me and Papa in a video same way.
Yo, one thing me I tell you. Enough of them youth, yeah, or who they are here, we are talking to understand if we not get some of them life, yeah, and now get back this. Them life, yeah, what we are talking about, no, me not tell about no joke, nothing, virgin. Me I tell about 4 party in a one night. Me I talk about Memorial Weekend. We are jump from party to blood clot. At
What that
7:30, them
club
man, I go
there?
back in our
What that
house.
club there were used to name? No, later than that, 9 o'clock. Sweeney's. When me come out at Sweeney's
Sweeney's.
at morning time.
Oh, God, man. Sweeney's.
And you know, sir, because it will be fucker them start, but then start like them
Gunshot
club
for
them
your mash up
early.
Sweeney's, you know.
Gunshot, man.
My brother get crippled in a Sweeney's, you know. Gunshot in his spine, you know.
Come like him,
Yeah, man,
man,
we
just
live.
bring Jamaica come here, sir.
A whole heap of thing we go through in the place, man. You have a club cross from where Junies. Cross by the other side from Junies.
Yeah, U-turn.
U-turn.
You feel my blood and news will make one that to pussy clot.
Yes. And I have the photographer man where used to have him studio, right? The Jamaican photographer who used to come set up
Right
the
there.
background.
You know exactly how way, man.
Tell him, man, be a gunshot, man.
So look, here's how far we travel from Fort Dollar, from Fort Dollar to Hallelujah, when you
South
Hollandale,
Beach.
down Hollywood to Miramar, all the way to fucking South Beach, brother. Would that kill party at night time to pussy clot?
But I want to
left
tell
down there in a
yourself,
little while. Cause them make you can't sleep down in Florida. Cause you just come like Jamaica. I swear,
yeah,
we not no big jacket we put on and we not got road tonight because out there the car can't move cause out there snowy. Every night we go on the road, brother. Right now, down there. I don't know if it run the same way. You can get pick a jerk chicken right now, you know.
Yeah, man.
yeah, if you find it,
211.
it depends on which part there. Hard.
Well, if you're there in a like Lauder
I
Hill,
think
somebody
Hill,
want me.
you
Probably somebody want me.
Some kind of fish fry are going on now too.
No, but and that me I say, one time you could have go on a warehouse.
Yeah, you see man them with the drum,
people still do things, you know, or just you would have to know.
Yo, me love run a warehouse, you fuck. When you go in a warehouse, you up with a 4 o'clock in the morning, you come from dance and hungry.
That's around 16th Street there, so.
So bumbo clock. All like big man them, all them man them used to do road and relax now and rich. Then just have some warehouse and chicken a jerk. Blood clot.
All of them sitting to change up now, yeah, man. And you know, so doubles Fort Lauderdale are going to be the next South Beach, you know. Can I fix it up, you know?
Yeah.
When I feel so.
I understand what I say. I mean, over the beach, over east.
Yeah, they
I
fix
know
it
what I
up,
say.
man.
Yeah, man. And man,
and it's like,
uncle, you know, you come down here with you. Go down and see strong area and them look away there.
No.
Well,
You want to
the
see it now?
next
See
time, the
strong look
next time you
nice.
start, you come, you need for just pass through.
I'm going to my old yard cause all right, so I used to live at Marymar, you know, but then after no me go over one place named Chapel Trail over the
Oh, go.
75. Me
Okay.
bumbo clot. So you know the truck stop did around us, all right?
Yes, yes,
Truck
yes.
Me
stop.
blood clot.
Love truck stop. I
Truck
be a drag
stop.
racing. Them used to drag race around there, so
I
nice.
just say you could have get some food at them time right now when a truck
Yes,
stop still.
yes.
Yeah, man, truck
Them
stop.
time, yeah. Friday night, them time, yeah. Food. Yeah, tell you,
Some
bro.
of
It's
my
just
ask you, some of my ask you now. Back in the day, right? So you eat meat? You
but
eat
me I
meat,
thought
yes
like,
or no?
yeah,
You mean
man.
if a man
Okay,
eating jerk
okay.
pork and something, I can
So
hear it.
so you're going at Dana's at 441. Where you buy?
No, well, I don't know.
441 at Oakland.
Oh, by the check cash in store.
You know, so to
441
be
at
honest,
Oakland.
I'm gonna tell you the honest truth. You know, so I never used to go in there.
You never used to go in at Dana's? Wow.
No.
And you know,
Here
so
I know,
fried chicken
mama.
alone, my boy.
And
No,
that
mama,
is
here I
it.
know.
Fried chicken and
No.
white
You
rice
just
is about
send people go
350.
buy it. Me
Mm-hmm.
not go in there, cause here what? If that started too much people muck up sometime. I remember
Oh,
say,
okay.
with the road and be a fuckery, mama. That
Okay.
spot where. Mama, when me tell you say be
Me
a
get it,
fuckery,
me get it, me get
be
it,
a
me get
fuckery,
it,
mama,
me
man.
get it,
Be
me
a
get it.
fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have one place. Where place them? Las Olas?
Las Olas. They're going to Fort Lauderdale.
Yo, we got Fort Lauderdale, Las
Yeah, talk
Olas.
about like revolution. That them we did talk about
Mama,
earlier. White,
we got Fort
nice, and
Lauderdale. What I know? That's a no cause.
Palace.
We got Fort, you know, say a whole heap of club down there and a whole heap of white gal and sitting in excitement. Go down there to Bumbo Club, police pull up by them. No insurance, no license, no nothing. Put up on the sidewalk. And the first man be a mother come America and up on the sidewalk to blood clot. Watch that ball. What me say, you all right, man. What did I say? I'm going to the car. I'm going to call somebody come blood clot and pick it up or something. Me bumbo clot on sidewalk. Don't allow so last man. If you have blood
Mm-hmm.
clot, you're in pound. Go back for that next bumbo clot 2 days. Our car out again already. Next 3 days, last solas again, man.
Yeah, man, Las
But
Olas. Nice,
we are
nice.
got last solas before we get populated with Jamaicans, you know. And thing they have. Then we are try hide from Jamaicans. We are find somewhere different for go. Cause everywhere mash up. So we got a last solas.
Mm-hmm.
When we got last solas, I start see everybody down there. I start joking.
yeah, because of that them do man. They fuck up for them thing and then migrate got the other people them thing.
Yeah, man, got people
But
them
then
so
can't do that down there, though.
but that no everybody behave. No man no walk with no gun. Everybody behave on a last solas. They say, oh, when I
Mm-hmm.
ring pussy hole then. Cause I'm
Cause they
afraid
not no
of so.
choice still,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know, no choice. If you're not going to live in your car, in a Jamaican party, 30 man have gone to poolside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, every man
30
have
man have
them
gone to
guns.
Sweeney's. Like so. I don't, that's the difference with Florida though. You can't run off your mouth with no pop on nobody.
Cause you don't know who have gone.
All the gal them strap. You can't run off your mouth with
Mm-hmm.
nobody. Gal will shoot you. Mad place. Stand your ground.
Yeah, man. Right now,
What
only
you think?
part.
What you think New York people themselves? Them rather got Atlanta. They not fuck with them buck. What a
No,
man left from here
Florida.
going to get gunshot. You think
Mm-hmm.
Florida good? You think Florida a night, especially Fort Lauderdale? Fort Lauderdale a nice place. A man can
Yeah,
run off
man.
him mouth and talk when I talk when they are New York. When you go to a different ball game, and that me I tell you get gunshot fast.
Yeah, man. Florida come like one little Jamaica, man. For real.
Somebody knows somebody.
Somebody knows somebody. Yeah, man. Yeah, for what? Although in Miami, I be a fucker going to Miami, you know.
Yeah, man,
That's
Miami
most.
traumatized me.
Yeah, man. I can't live
Yeah,
in Miami. I be a
like,
fucker
and
going to
and it's
Miami.
not even Miami traumatized my club going experience. Like, no,
All right.
where do you go one clash? Them call it hardcore clash, right? Outer Vibes Lounge. So when I say where do you know is a few years ago. And when me never reach before my friend reach, me go one girl reach first. She younger than me still. And when me reach, me say, alright, me go in. Me walk down the first side I wall there, so pan the door, which part that there right there, so I no see her. So I say, alright. Go up the next side I wall, me no see her. So me walk come back down now, come I say, maybe me miss her. Stand up at the bar. When me look at the bar, and she turn up in the middle of the bar right there in front of me say, girl, what you do you so? She's like, what do you say? Next time you need to find a wall. This is a ghetto party. Your head back need to be at the wall.
Yeah, man, especially in Miami, you kind of shit. Well, if a man get shut up in Miami, man.
Trust me, yo.
The whole heap of man.
Enough people never know, say. Enough people never know, say, King of Diamond, you say name Diamond first.
King of Diamond.
What you?
Enough man don't know that. Say, King of Diamond, we hear them talk about the rapper, them used to name Diamond. So one night, remember, we're going there and Junglist, that's my boy from 90s, they're prison now. Junglist going there and what are we there with Junglist? And Junglist give her money and said, no man, not follow me. Like, my basically tell me, say, where una buy, una do for no little thing, low me, nobody follow me. We're going there, go see Paul Pierce. Jesus Christ. Paul Pierce go so and get bought 120,000 ones, and my boy say, who you rampant Paul Pierce? 30,000 ones, and Paul Pierce say, I'm still a little fool, I'm a basketballer, NBA player. About 50,000 ones, dog problem, dog get mad, dog call it woman. Dog woman pull up with a Range Rover in front of you and bumbo club bag of money. 100,000 ones. Man say, the man a chew money. Me see Paul take out one little card and he drop on the ground like one iron. Me say, yeah man. I eat that man, American Express man. Me say, yeah man, I eat that now. Me no. The man blood clot jungle man in there. For life, who live and them bumbo club places still now. My story, a historical story for tell Panis and thing. I me care to talk everything. Yo, one day we see Rick Ross in there, but Rick Ross just bust. It's about 06, 07 when he do every day I'm hustling. Now no money yet. Just bust. I flop that bumbo clot in there. Can tell the dog I wear a choke of about 100,000 around his neck. Rick Ross now by the day. Rick Ross don't reach your money there yet.
What possible there? Don't Miami? Pink P?
St. Mary, my avatar change.
Yeah, avatar change. Hey, what possible there? Don't Pink P? Don't Miami? Don't Pink Cat in Miami? What part of there?
Don't Pink Cat.
Yeah, okay.
You see doubles.
Mr. Doubles, man.
You see doubles.
This let me tell you, this Cutty did I play that night there. Uncle. Cutty and DJ Kenny did I play that night there. Out of that CM club they were made a try.
So this a long time then because if a Cutty and DJ Kenny cause Cutty just come friend come reach about a long time. Okay.
Yeah, man, you know see dressing, you can't know.
Exactly. And that's a little maga youth from Sample 6. And the one Cutty, you know. Him always. So I'm a local friend though.
Yeah, man, them club don't do around no more, man. And them make a club then get shut down. The whole of them.
Yo, I don't think there's no club that's when me no party. And no strip club down there when me no go. And to be honest, why do you go down there? I'm not telling you the road them come out and change up on me.
Yeah, man.
Everything changed, man.
Some pussy claw road when no build on that bumbo clot and some sitting and some we mix and they exit to blood clot.
You know see a lot of
I mean that with the pussy clot this.
A lot of him look to you.
No,
Different.
here I know.
The bus
Me not get
station and
no,
everything.
me not get for
It
gun no.
change
You
up,
me tell
yeah.
you say.
Oh, you're not gonna know where this
What
so?
the remember say a 3 day me spend down there what the, you know. We just go
Oh,
there for
gotcha.
cartel party, run us just jump out back. So me not really get for
Okay.
gun away.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Understood.
man, gonna change up, man.
Me
Man,
all
change
you
up
say
everything.
Sawgrass Mall, all have Gucci, outlet
Yeah,
and them
man.
sitting
Yeah,
there.
man.
Me I
Yeah,
said
man.
All of them
Sawgrass
stuff,
never used to
man.
have Gucci.
No, it have
Never
it
used to
now.
have
It
that.
have the upscale part of the mall.
Upon
Right
the
now,
outside.
me I say, when me left down there, never used to have them something there.
Me know,
About
but
me
me
I
I said
say,
no, cause it never, I know like a long time it did. It
everybody
just
used to have
them.
to go Aventura.
Yes, yeah.
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 You forget the name brand stuff
And
them like that.
Dolphin Mall and them.
And
Mm-hmm.
Dolphin or you go over Belaba.
Balaba.
Balarba.
What the next one name? We have one mall down in Miami, you know.
First time I see Birdman, I did some see him, you know. You call the Forum.
I don't remember what name.
You have a mall down there where look like dust. It look like one outlet, but an outlet be a designer alone there.
I talk about the same thing.
And that's our down in Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And that's at Miami Beach. That's I buy. I think that's I buy my first red bottom right there. So you know, me down there.
Miami Beach.
Me can't tell you what name if me go up, reach out to you, me tell you what name.
No, I don't go down to Miami. I stay up on a Fort Lauderdale. I don't fuck with Miami.
I'm not gonna lie to you, St. Mary. I did
Mm.
live at Fort Lauderdale area. You don't know one Lauderdale, one Lauderdale yet, you know. So I did live at that
Mm-hmm.
area there. So I party a lot in a Miami.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cause the
me
party
try
them
to
last
stay
longer.
outside of my zone.
And the party them last longer to down in Miami.
Yeah, yeah. And like
Mm-hmm.
Uncle did I say, you know, you skip and jump. So sometimes I start out our house party down there.
Yes,
You
I saw you have to
know.
Mm-hmm.
start.
And then we used to go a
One little
tropics round
something.
robin every once in a while out of 441 and Miramar there so. And then head to
Mm-hmm.
other where that place the name? Polo Club.
Polo Club.
A Polo Club
Which
it
part that
there?
in a Fort Lauderdale?
No, down in a
Down in Miami.
Miramar.
Oh, Miramar.
Kind of Pembroke Pines area. A Polo Club it name?
Only place me know down in Miramar at Iguanas. Me used to go.
No man, them our next club. Me actually remember Paul used the name, but I think I have an idea how she attack. I just remember.
Them
Iguanas.
turn it the last time I see it, I feel like them turn it in a like one banquet looking place now to me. But
You have a
so you
place in
remember
a,
Sophia's ballroom?
I don't remember Sophia's.
Sophia's. Sophia's.
And Peppers. Peppers
Peppers.
was my spot.
Peppers,
Every
man.
Friday
Yeah,
and Saturday, one at a time.
Peppers.
Life funny, you know, cause when you talk about Peppers, when them go fight, when Mobile go find the song and say Pepper, me bumbo cloud, come on, you couldn't stop playing there.
Catch up them as man a pepper.
My first time I see Mighty Crown, I in the summer see them.
Oh, in a Peppers?
Yeah.
Them been to Pepper. I never know that. So then got
Yeah.
Peppers.
First time. And then every Friday and Saturday. Saturday used to be Madhouse. I out there some know all Bambino. Well, I am on this too. Bambino so. Bambino alright. So one time Bambino said to me, say, I have one idea. That time he must sing about Fluffy Girl. And come with him idea and lay it out and everything. I'm say, yeah man. Me do it. But him end up going to Jamaica and bag of sitting, but you know that. Yeah. But
By
it like
Club
when him
John.
DJ at Saturday night time and all that.
Clubs them locked down now, man. And all of them. Man, them go out too much fuckery. After a while,
One thing I tell you still, see when, like you see what they move forward down there and I go to Babs and go to Merrimar and down a Merrimar no one. Cause Merrimar gate is up your fuck now, you know, man. Well, I new place them down there. When I go to and pull in and they are Merrimar and stay to Babs and there. It does feel like one different world meaning from Fort Lauderdale. Like it does feel different. The environment.
Nice though.
It just, yeah, brother. But as I said, remember the house that they long time, just long time. I don't go down there, so I don't know some family really there, not Fort Lauderdale, you know. I don't know some family there, you know. Yeah. But I have some family where they are thinking too. In a Fort Lauderdale, you know. Down a wait name? Power line down there, so.
Yeah,
Powerline Road.
Yeah, I have some family live down there, so close down there, so. I just minister we go there, so I got the other one them where they down a Merrimar. I love Merrimar still, you know. I'll do
Hollywood Merrimar.
I'll do this for immigration first, hold me.
You're there.
Immigration hold me. May I tell you, immigration hold me there, so and carry me right from Pembroke Pines over that little landing strip, something there, that little plane them land.
Yep.
Push them, give me one file plate for sleep, you know. And the man, they look at them, carry me, got pump, you know, keep my blood, me eat them.
Pump on now. Pump on now, fix up now.
Push all them. And them time, then Donald Trump in a power. Me happy. Then tell them when they worry, they just give a bill until they go on. No?
No different. Different situation now. Pampa no.
One thing I love with down there, I can't tell anybody this. You see the road when we get for drive fun? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I love down there for that alone.
Where you drive for 95?
No,
bruh,
just the road them better.
Just the road them, man. I'm not talking about like inner city. When we jump on the highway, the toll and the this, oh God, it's sleepy. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean I drive to blood clot? And the way I'm gone in the express lane to Pussy Club, I couldn't even go back to take me exit. I just drive here, man. I exit the next one and I just fall back round here. Come back round and just go out again and go out with myself here, man. Road nice,
man.
Man.
Fix up the road, them, man. Every day you see someone, they want to fix up the road. The road, them nice, man. Very nice road.
I went we got court. I went they were going think the parties are Corvette where I'm going now, you know. So me take that me say my cousin at 200 the man are doing that. That me say brother me a press brakes and I can't. I say that no drive me say again. Do me a beg you. Cause I like we not rush. No drive me say again, brother.
Yeah,
but the
road
just nice
smooth, man.
Road nice, brother. But there when me a thing there, I followed up back and me a drive got the airport. Cause my drive got the airport, drop off my rent a car and go upstairs and think that me I say, yo, the drive just nice forward in here, man. But one thing though, me I tell you, trying to get one on the traffic on the blood clot road there.
595, fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ. If you ever go to the airport and you ever try to go up on time and one traffic happen, if you have blood clot, you can cancel a flight there. Me can't tell anybody this. Going to that for 595. Please, me I beg you go 3 hour prior. That me I tell you.
About 3 hours.
Which airport is that? Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale Airport?
Fort Lauderdale. Anything at all, I'm up on the highway there. You get fucked. That me I tell you. The police are the fastest thing. Here. Figure out ticket around you down. And the slowest thing when accident happen. Could them clear the road? They never clear the road to blood clot. And then all the people them driving down Florida, everybody has to stop and look.
Florida, that one. I want to go down here, be a road rage going down here. You cut off a man actually drive behind you. You know how much man gets shot for that? Cause me know a youth will get shot for that, you know, man. The man get bad drive, you know. And before the man just say, you know, I'm going where me I go.
I wonder, hold on there. I wonder if this year best at it. I wonder if Butterfuck and Jabba can bring back. Cause the lineup good that year still, you know, me nah line up.
Which
The
you know,
lineup.
nice like how you used to back then.
No, me I said it. I wonder if he can foul back that year that me I say. Beanie Man, Sizzler, Bujo, Berry, so I'm bumbuckler, them have man.
But you know, back in the days, back then you couldn't like raw with your thing like that. No.
Yo, back in the days, man. No, brother, that's what I said back in the days.
Yeah.
Back in the days when everybody enjoy themselves, brother. Best of the best was, brother, I feel it. All right, let me say if we're not real Florida people. When they left best of the best, which part would you go after that?
Best of the best? But there's so many different
I know
places.
I'm best of the best person.
Oh, you know,
I'm best of the best.
I probably run, you know, so I probably run 2 times or 1 time ever got best of the best.
Remember, say after best of the best, after the best of the best, as I tell you, after the best of the best, you have 2 things to keep a night there. After best of the best. Tracy Champion and Doza Party.
No, tell me the name of the party, them man, I can't tell you.
Cause party don't have name, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lavender Affair, Sean Sharp. Lavender
Okay,
Affair.
Lavender Affair.
New York meets Florida.
Okay.
And you have Tracy Champion. Remember Tracy Champion? Let's call Tracy Champion. Remember where we dance? We have something name. I think that used to keep at the ballroom, something where you were talking about. And then the ranch with Doza. I know Doza won Rebel T sound. And the ranch, one of the big house around the south.
Bumbleclaw, you remember Crystals?
Crystal.
Crit metal about the sound.
Oh.
Then the pretty sound.
Yeah, Crystal.
That one pretty light on it.
Sure, no, Crystal.
No, I think the ballroom where you attack this, I think that is a Tracy to keep our dance, no? If I'm not mistaken.
Crystal, either this or Sophia.
Well, the upstairs one name.
Sophia.
Sophia's.
I think
that's upstairs.
I think that's a Sean Sharp key theme one last time. One night time Florida people them get vexed. Cause them say only New York people might keep show.
I don't make you a lot of money.
Yeah, New York people them come capitalize still.
But them, because it,
smart
you know what it
play.
was? Them did forward with shit and money.
Yes.
And them did take over. And then them friend are flying. And when them friend flying, them friend
show
like
off,
the
man.
too. And then them friend them forward.
I show off something down there, you know.
Yeah.
It's just, people that understand say it was not only about that one show. It's a whole show off weekend.
Yep.
And the last day of the Monday, and everybody come and get Tuesday.
Yes. Yeah. Unless you're extra that week, they and spend that year they and spend extra thing. But yeah.
Memorial weekend and Martin Luther King weekend. 2 nice weekend.
Mario, Memorial weekend are the biggest Jamaican weekend down there.
Yeah, man. And one thing, if you go South Beach for them time, you have to go there early.
I'm going to tell you about South Beach. South Beach, spring break are the biggest weekend of South Beach. Can you see this or you see like them time, you know? I sagged up for go South Beach, you know?
Yeah, South Beach.
Remember, see all college out now, you know?
Yeah, spring break.
Out, you know?
Spring break.
Hotel room gone $1,000 to pussy clot.
I think South Beach gets strict now, no? Cause all the fuckery that going down there, no? And get strict, you know. Yep, certain things that people could handle and can't do it no more.
Yep. Okay, people them I get from bad to worse, Sarah.
What's Sarah?
Man, him can't behave himself. And that happened with the Jamaican club, man. If you go on Jamaican
Why?
club, be a police is in front.
It would have want come in like it would have want. It was a thing where once the club them are going good, people just say, yo, we have to shoot it up. I feel like them going with that
Yo,
mentality.
I don't know what is going on at them brain, but all I know, say, if a club a carry swing and the club does nice and 3 months what a party, somebody's gonna die. The club is going to shoot up. I just don't know what night, but just look out for it. I want to with Florida. When all that girl ain't got there, them ready for run. Just notice that.
Hell yeah.
We plan now with brain already as a Floridian to know, say, maybe a tonight or the night, you know.
You don't know what can make a man
I
chip.
tell you, me not drink. Man, I come get impaired. I'm blocking at them time there when me I go a party hard, not even smoke, but they used to smoke, so me always depend my alert. Fuck that.
Hope a shooting going, man. Well, I'm glad me ain't got the club. You see club where that talk about doubles down a lot of the lakes and the man and shoot it up.
Salt Rock.
Salt Rock. Man. And I think over one girl, over one girl, the man and shoot.
And it did name one next name, a Half Moon.
I don't remember what the name, I know it's a Salt Rock as main name, I know. Well, but cause my brother in the club, my brother said, Dan, say, yo, stop look for my girl. And it's like, man, just pop off in the club and start beat shot, man.
You have a place where them build on. I don't know if I Oakland. I don't remember the road. For 441 at Oakland, but I think it across from the ball field, across from the field there. But a lot of deal it there. Them is it paint a blue and white. Them serve.
Wait that on a regional park.
Them serve like fish and bammy and them something there. It's a restaurant / like a lounge, one night.
I think I something them talk.
When you go in there, the front part, you can dine in right there, so. And when you walk around more, it's like a club part with the bar and the. Yo, I think the man just built it up, man. I don't know a long time something, man. But what I mean just, I mean like what do you know? I mean like.
Yeah, I know. But recent.
I mean like. I'm shit. I'm about 2017, 2016.
So something similar to like Ginger Bay Cafe.
But it depends on Oakland. It depends on Oakland close today. But the boy then wash car there, so man. I think Foot Hype always got it too, you know.
But then wash car Oakland and 441.
I think Oakland and 441 it there, you know. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember.
And you say it's like a cafe, like.
All right. It cross the road from the. I think it's a school that, you know. As the school feel like right there, so you know. When you come out of the when you come out of the place, you look for a feeling over the other side of Oakland. So it's not the Invery side I go up then. You know the other side there.
Oh, I know you're talking about Lobster House.
Lobster House?
Bumbo Clot.
Lobster House.
Okay, and them did own.
You know, me never going to say it, you know.
Them did own fins.
Never going to say it.
You going to fins and things before?
Me never eat from them either. Me never eat from fins and things.
Them did bad. I was the only
Well,
place
you said them did bad. Them bad again?
Them not about no more.
No, not about.
Oh, me say me go down there go blood clot. I remember when the fish them big, we call them head and tail out of plate. I plate can't hold we fish them big, so we say head and tail out of plate. Brother, the man and give one head and tail out of plate and bumbo clot bammy and some bumbo clot thing there. Wait, name like remember that night I'm virgin there, you know. After we done the last night I Game of Thrones, in the way I watch it, and the man dead right after blood clot eat the food to pussy clot. Sometimes I can't buy full of daily. Bumbo how much bad memories I have.
Understand what you mean?
Foot lot of deal.
That's double. If you sit back and think about it, more the people where you know you lose are some gangs. You said, John,
Yup.
whole heap of people drop out, you know.
Yes. Yeah.
Me I tell you about more people that are foreign when me know as Jamaican and more than Jamaican when me know a Jamaican.
You think about that true, you know? More people.
Clot.
Shit.
And then, brother, always some fool in it.
Always some fucker. Always some fucker. And now them pass all the law where you can be 18 and you can't go get gun now. So that make it worse.
We not normal here.
That's easy, man.
If you don't understand what, if you don't understand what work,
Yeah, break up, uncle.
somebody out, you're going to do a thing and more. Trust me. If you exceed that decade or more, I'm sorry.
Uncle phone a break up.
Just buy yourself a beer. That me I tell you.
Good day, hear your uncle. Your phone a break up.
Chano, Ginger Bay Cafe in the run again.
No, them just lock it down where they
Lock down.
Uncle drop out. Yeah, lock down where they but Bay used to be my day Wednesday nights.
Ginger Bay, Chano. The doubles me I put up, you know.
Same,
Entourage.
I'm glad Entourage reached back. Entourage is that time, you know.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Good.
Yeah,
St. Mary.
Yeah,
Blessed
man.
love. Yeah. I'm 5 minutes ago, I'm going to end the live. I'm going to bed. All right. Blessed love.
Yeah,
Hey, double.
sleep
St.
already.
Mary. Nah, man. Now I'm there. I chill and thing. I need to go in on my bed. Well, I'm in one of my bed, but we need to go on the right bed. Go up. So I got on my bed later.
Yeah, man. I said that.
All right. Blessed love. Yeah, man. Everybody night chat. Bless.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we talk tomorrow. Entourage out. Enough love, enough blessings. See him?